No. Normal stream just might be potentially long. Not a subathon, a toadathon, you know? Are you sure? I've got no candy to give out for subs, except for a big ol' thank you. You know what I mean? Speaking of subathon, I don't know if I ever found the rough colored, if I ever shared the rough colored variant of the Daki Yoku sent me. I probably did. Hold on, I'm going through our DMs. Yeah, there it is.
Oh my god.
Oh, what the? There's nothing here. What are you doing? What are you doing? You stop that. Yo, thanks for the 20 gifted, sucker. That's gonna go right into funding my Molex power cord and my 34-pin ribbon cable I just bought. Thanks, buddy. What the fuck, man? I'm just there's nothing. Yeah, it's gonna fund my Costco chickens. I'm just trying, man. All right, I guess I'll come out of hiding. Yo, what up? You're a bitch. I appreciate you, Smudge. Hope you all enjoy the emotes. Anybody it landed on. Hello, good evening. No, this isn't. I call everything a thon because it's funny. Compile-a-thon, Blaster Master-thon, Pogo-thon. Yo, can we get to 1 billion subs? Everybody do your part. Don't let Smudge be the only one, okay? No, hi, welcome back from hiding. Thank you. Yeah, my last update on the Daki. I guess I will. Let me go over here actually. For anyone who cares, I don't know if I showed the placed color variant. My only request to Yoku so far is looks great. Hold on. Boop. Here we go. Here's the current draft of the Daki. Speaking of subathons. The only thing I said is looks great, 10 out of 10. I don't know about this. I was like, maybe not the tie-up side underwear though. I don't know. It's like, it's kind of extra. You know? I think it is. I think it's a little insane for looks like what looks rather plain, you know? Yeah, it's too thick. The tie-up is usually like a string bikini thing. So this is crazy. You know, this is going crazy. I still don't know what to think about the half like cat face, you know? I thought that was pretty funny. It grew on me. Initially, I was like, I don't know, that looks a little too ridiculous. And then over time, it grew on me. Cause like, can I find the Bible I sent her on how I wanted it to be done? There were specific rules I didn't want to be broken. And I was like, I didn't want it to be Omega Uwu shy. Aloof, kudere, uncaring, whatever, but like Omega shy, I was like, Omega shy is cute, but not what I'm going for. The sleepy. Yeah, I don't know, the sleepy look. I don't know, it's not like, there's something here I could be picky about if I want, I just don't know how to articulate it. You know? I'm not too sure, but this is where it's currently at. For those who cared and were wondering what was going on with it, Yoku's just been hella busy. Little did you all know my 5-year streaming anniversary was April 24th. And I was like, if you can give me a draft I could share by then, maybe I'll do a cool stream and be like, I'm not flaking, it's getting done. That'd be great. I didn't do anything for my anniversary, but she did have the draft done. There are kids watching. They shouldn't be, and that sounds like a parenting problem if they are. You know what I mean? Sounds like a parenting problem, not a children problem. Anyways, that's the current progress report for that. When will it be done? I don't know. When Yoku gets the chance. Funny enough, I've already got a way to get it made and manufactured and sold / shipped or whatnot easily lined up, but it's more of the art process that's a problem. Anyways, no, I think 10 out of 10. I think it's cute. I think Yoku's doing a good job. Also the fucking... I don't know what's going on with upright Jackie into face down splat dumb Jackie. You know? Maybe Jackie could be added like right here. Like right here. You know what I mean? That's a fun idea. Maybe I'll pitch that to... That feels like a lot to do. Feels like a lot to add, you know? Oh, what? New emote. Does Jackie wear underwear? I mean, does it look like he's right here? He's right here, you know? Ooh, that's a funny new emote. He got knocked over when Doki turned over. Is that Dorky? Am I Dorky? What's going on here? Happy Saturday. Yeah. Obligatory question. Will there be a Gooner variation? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. That is currently not in the art or the making. And so no, you only get your R15 variant. But hey, maybe next time. Maybe next time. Oh, Dakihi. Dakhi. Ah, I see. I see. Funny enough, like, I don't know, there's not like a very strong reason on why I just kind of was like, I just want to have something like cute lewd rather than lewd cute. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? Kind of, honestly, getting to the Daki incentive was such a not expected thing that there wasn't a solid plan. So I just kind of fished for preferences for a couple weeks there and then just ran what I would prefer. You know what I mean? I just kind of went, what do people want? Now that we're here, I don't know what I didn't expect to get here. And after like stream spitballing for a little bit, I was like, all right, I'll just run what I want to see exists then. Hope y'all don't mind, sort of thing. Are we getting the Jackie cushion? We might. We just might. That's still like an idea I'm entertaining and looking to do. It would be a lot easier to get like a Jackie throw sheet. Like, I don't know, would it... Okay, so here's the thing. Would it be better if it was just a standalone cushion? Or what if it was like a Daki, but it was like a pillowcase? Does that make sense? It's like a pillowcase instead of like a full Daki sheet. That way... That way, instead of having a whole hugging pillow, you have a regular Jackie size pillow. I think that could be silly. It's great. I think you should be sleepy on the left, sleeping on the right. Sleeping. You know what's funny? I'm gonna say something, I felt like the right side didn't look sleepy enough. Perhaps, or there was something about it I wasn't sure about. And yet, I'm gonna say something that maybe... Oh my god, I'm blocking it. That might be... I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I like eyes a lot. So the difference between I like sleepy poses and I like eyes, and they're at odds with each other. And I can't, and it's nearly impossible to balance both. You know what I mean? That's the conflict I have. So like a both eyes shut, I was like, I don't want that because I like eyes. I don't know. I think it sounds silly maybe, but I'm like, nah, I like eyes. And I see you. Oh God. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh no. Yo, part of my new morning ritual. I'm going way off topic. Joke's on you. Topic's over. You're all bitches. Is, dude, I saw a thing being reposted on my Blue Sky a lot where somebody was like, I went to the doctor to figure out why I was feeling so sluggish all the time, and they said I was dangerously low on vitamin D. And it was like, oh, what's a normal level? And it was like, I don't know, I'm just make up a number. It's like 150. And it's like, what's mine? They're like 6. And it reminds me that most of my life I've had dangerously low, not dangerously low, but very low vitamin D levels. And my energy has been all sorts of whack. So I've created a ritual where, so Spot really wants to go outside all the time. And Spot doesn't want to like actually run around and like go all over the place. He like patrols the parameters. He almost like does like a lap and then comes back, and then he scratches like he wants back in, but he doesn't actually want back in. He just wants the door open for some reason. And then sometimes he'll lay next to the door for a bit, do another lap, and then leave. So I've just been standing out in the sun like 10 minutes a day every day, and I've just been like, and I get to watch Spot go on his patrol. He's a funny little bitch. He's a stupid little cat, but we all know that. Maybe that's why I'm so low energy. Maybe, honestly, maybe. I've been trying to get my energy levels and motivation up. It's like, damn, I'm like having to brute force through a lot of like don't feel like it recently, and I'm like, what can I do to more feel like it on a daily basis? And every time I feel like that, I go back to what am I eating, how am I sleeping, and what's my physical situation look like. And that's like, I feel like every time I answer those, I fix like 2/3 of my problems. You know what I mean? Pahi, Patchy, yo, what up, Patchy? I think not having a good eating pattern is also not helping either. It's getting better. I think it's been all right recently. Moonstorm, yo, what up? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Here, let me shout you out. Hacha. Hope you had a good one with Star Fox 64. Are you looking forward to Star Fox 64? Or perhaps Star Fox 64? Man, I have feelings on the Direct. Not as negative as a lot of people, though. But I digress. Did a run of Star Fox 64. Not really. Don't have a Switch 2. Yeah, me neither. I was about to say, I'm like, oh, cool, a new Star Fox 64. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fun. I kind of would like there to be a new one. Just to exist in the world. I don't have a big dog in the game because I don't have a Switch 2, and I'm not gonna spend $60 on anything in this day and age, so. But yeah, I hope it's a cool game. Whatever. Star Fox 64 sucks. Fucks. That's the word I wanted, though. Did my wired sector YXZ route? Let's go. Let's go. Star Soft 64 in the news again for not the best reasons. Unless are we talking about the Switch Direct things? A famous PDF. Is that a file? Who was deported from the US was bashed in my local con because apparently he was harassing cosplayers. You're in the wrong stream. If I have no clue who this is, nor do I care to like look up personality drama. I mean, literally the first thing I found when I Google them is Amos Yi is a Singaporean convicted child sex offender, and I go, you know, I'm not too keen on following that. I'm good. I don't have a dog in this game. I don't know who they are, and I don't see any reason why I wouldn't keep it that way. You know what I mean? I'm like, that's a crazy first sentence on their wiki. I don't like having to deal with that's what you mean by PDF. Yeah, you're at the wrong stream. I don't like talking about drama, especially not adjacent to that. I'd prefer if we didn't, and I'd prefer if we don't in the future, you know what I mean? Not exactly my favorite topic. But alas. Fucking... Sorry, stretching. I had a thought. And Jesus Christ, that's so many barks. That's so many barks. I'll have you know, I have like, in my list of emotes that will happen, a Pahi Nu bark is kind of on lock. That's kind of gonna happen when I finally get my emote set. I think the other day, was it you, Blue Elite, who asked about the month badges? I need a new update. I don't know what to get though. I don't know where to go from here, in the sense of so let me show you what I mean for people who are like month badges or whatever. Is it in subscriptions, subscriber badges? Yeah. So I've only had subscriber badges up to 3 years. You start with your pick, you mine your Jackie, you build the Jackie, it becomes bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, and then it becomes Jackie, and then Jackie wears too many eye patches. I don't know where we go from here. Does anyone have any ideas? You know what I mean? I feel like I could fill out, like, base through 9 month with, like, it could literally be pick, like, and then a hunk of coal, and then a hunk of bronze, and then a hunk of silver, and then a hunk of gold, and then it would push all the Jackie looking things forward. But double eye patch on everything starting coal again, maybe. I don't, well, actually, you know what if this moved like here, and then it was like double, 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 double. And then in the end, like, it's like you have to build a new one with another eye patch or something. I don't know, but I'm kind of at a loss with this. You feel like everything after 2 years is a downgrade? Are you saying a pure, authentic, real Jackie is a downgrade? Don't need to reinvent the wheel. You're eventually going to get to 10 years. I mean, yeah. Alternatively, if I think of something that's like consistently fun, I could skip half years. Like once you hit your 3 year, it could go 4, 5, 6. But that takes a long time, you know? That takes a hot second. I fell asleep. Who won? I won barely. Okay, actually I say barely, but I definitely won the last game. I don't think it was very close, but we did go 5-4 in games. Yeah, I went 5. Valant went 4. So it was close in that sense, but the last game was really fucking rough for Valon. It was kind of a clean sweep, you know? It kind of just went fucking well for me. So, I like that. It's funny, Valon seemed like fucking like borderline bummed by the end of it. Was like, man, fucking should have banned this different game or should have figured out this thing, you know? It's rough. Oh yeah, I also think, should I even bother? Like, I think the flare is cool, but is there anything I could add to make it good? You know what I could put? This is, wait a second. Wait a second. Let me cook real quick. I think I have an idea on what the custom flare can be. I was about to be like, what does one even do with this? But I have an idea. It's not like a great idea, but it's an awesome idea. Is it in here? Is it in here? Where do I keep old work files? Might have to like search through. Yeah, I'm gonna have to search through my old Windows drive to maybe find it. Oh, I hope this doesn't take forever. I hope I find it effortlessly and with no problems at all. Is it in here? It might be. It might be. Okay. I think I got some that would work. Now the question is, what size do you want it to be? Oh my god, are you fucking serious? And which side is it? It's always top right? That's annoying. I think I could work with that though. So, we're thinking, what size was it? 72, 36, 18. Alright, I think people already know what might be coming. Or not, which also works. 72, huh? I just think it'd be really funny if it was like staring at what you have, like whoa. I don't think nearest neighbor was the play there. 72, smooth edges, bilinear. Yeah, that works, that works, that works. So I need to flip it this way. Save as. Is anything weird gonna pop up when I hit save as? Oh, no, because... No, we're good. 72. Oh, a hairpin! That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad... I was thinking of, doing this face for, like, tier 3, and then this face for tier 2. A hairpin would be pretty good. I kind of like that idea. Let's start with this and see. Let's see how this goes down. Let's see how this goes down. Can I new folder flare? Yo, 25 days of Kusome? Only 9, actually, and I haven't been live for every single one of them. But I appreciate you. What up, Prinny? Hold up. So, then 32, 18. 32, 18. Flare, 32A. Wait, 32. Are you fucking... So dumb that they make us do this. $18. Now the question is how... Oh, it's too big. Wait, it's the whole thing. Must be 36. I'm stupid as... Why did I say 32? That's dumb of me. 36. Yeah, that makes way more sense. I thought Twitch was like losing their fucking marbles. Wait, oh, so wait, it wants it to be like part of it. Ah, so like the image before is only a small piece of it to overlay? Is this where I pre-ordered Battletoads? You're in the right place. You're in the right place. Just submit the forum. And we'll get it to you in the next 8 to 12 business months. But somebody asked earlier what variant. I'm going to just be playing the NES version, just straight up. The old school normal one. I was guessing bombs, but this is even better. Yeah, I think... Okay, I think the problem now is this implies... Let me see, what am I exporting at again? Oh, I already have something called var. So 100% is... Whoops. Fucking... 72. Cool. So that implies this needs to go to like 25... Jesus Christ, this may not work. There's gonna be no Jackie left. There's gonna be no Jackie left! Steam controller's cool? Hell yeah. I ended up pre-ordering one. So I'll be getting one eventually. I'm sure it'll be chill. Glad to hear it's sick. What up? 72. 36. Fucking Twitch, dude. Why not just have a way to internally resize it? I bet this is gonna look pretty bad at 18. There's only like... There's like no pixels left. You know what I mean? This is not gonna work. This is just not gonna work. Like, I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what to make of that at all. What do you think? Only person with a tier 2 Haver Weevil? I think that works, but it's also pretty fucking stupid. It's a little dumb. Mike, yeah, it's pretty micro. That's not as cool as I was. It's a try. Oh wait, but that also implies... Wait, that implies that I never had to rotate it in the first place. Let's try it at least. Ah, gotcha, yeah. Oh, what? Hello? Hello? Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh, I see, it's a wine thing. Okay. So now... Wait, what sort of scaling are we doing? No. That's going to be part of the problem. There we go. Do we want it at 50? I think it'd be, let me see, like 35? Oh my god, it's so small. Oh my god. Did I do the last one at 50? I might have. Well, let me quickly, let's see how, this should be like live, right? So if I refresh the stream manager, no, it still shows a star on you. Oh, maybe because I didn't set it? Flare preview. It should be live, but it's not showing for you. Let's refresh it again. Yeah, no, still showing a star for me. Well, you know, yeah, let's check it again. In yeah, because it's still populating as this. Let's check back up on it in a you know, a little bit. Anyways, happy Saturday. Fucking what up, Zerwin? What up, fat guy? Bobo, everybody else I missed. Oh fuck. I'm not mentally ready for this shit. I'm not mentally ready for this shit. Oh god, it's KTZ. Okay, good. The automated yoinkies are working. Good. Oh, I got a new scab. I don't have a new finished scab. I made a new scab request. Because Teber is a bad influence, and she sent me a scab link that was 2,000 yen and pretty good. So I got a new scab. As in, I requested a new one. I gotta keep wording that correctly, or else people will think I have new art, and they'll be as excited as I would be to hear that. And then they'll be disappointed when I say this was what was on the home screen. And they were asking 2,000 yen. And it's like, I haven't been getting a billion scabs anymore. Because now I'm buying archival shit, or all the dumb retro shit I've been buying. But, yeah, it was 2,000 yen, which is like 50 cents, you know? A mere $20, and with the bad yen conversion right now, that's that's $13, so give link. Yeah, I'll drop it in live. One pink scare. I just saw the meta joke, one pink square as a pretentious abstract interpretation of Jackie. It's not a bad idea. A hairpin sounds good, a bomb sounds good. I think the zoom is pretty funny. Once I see how it populates, I will maybe screw around with it a little more. I posted it in Pahi Live for you, Patchy. Yeah, I made a request. I made it at 3,000 yen. And then they'll accept it, and it'll get finished, and it'll be peak, and I will tip them $1,000. It'll be great. Dude, some motherfucker, I swear to God, so I'm in the yapping of things that nobody cares about, some motherfucker is trickling goddamn Compile Club magazines and disc stations onto Marceri like one at a time, and you can tell that they have most of the collection. They're just being like 1997 November-December issue, and then like 3 days later 1998 January-February issue, and I'm like, please stop splitting them up and selling them, because every time you buy things via proxy you pay a fee per item, and they're selling it for really fucking cheap, but I have to pay a fee for every single listing they do, every single time. And I previously was like, look, I got more compile stuff, you know? I was like, wow, look at all this, wow. And now I'm like, look, I bought more compile stuff, wow. Except this has been 4 separate listings that I wish was one listing. I get why they're doing it this way. The idea of a fee only applies if you are doing it via proxy. There's no real middleman to fee it at a flat rate if you're buying domestically, but it sucks. Does that fee go to the seller? No, it goes to my proxy. 100% of it goes to the proxy. It's like the price of the item plus the fee for my the service of the group that buys it for me, because I can't buy it because it's on a Japanese storefront. That makes sense? And it turns out when your item is worth $5 and your proxy fee is $5, it fucking sucks. Because yeah, they're listing it really cheap, but conceptually the idea of paying double makes me sad. I had something I really wanted to talk about and it fell out of my skull. Like when I was in the Go live screen, I was like, man, I can't wait to go on and on about blank. I didn't get a chance to do it yesterday during the collab. Now I'm gonna get the chance. I don't know what that is. I have no fucking clue what it is at all. I don't remember a single goddamn thing. I bet it wasn't even that exciting. I bet it was like, you know what I mean? I bet it was just. It's like food delivery, $10 meal, but $10 with fees. Dude, things like DoorDash are crazy. They are like, they're so much. My brief DoorDash saga, which was a few years ago, slowly got crushed as the amount it cost to DoorDash shit started just scaling with the cost of my food I was buying, you know? It's like insane how much it costs to DoorDash stuff relative to it. I don't know. I don't think it's ever a financially sound idea, regardless of your justification, but you can just be like, I'm lazy and I'm hungry. That's fair. You know? I miss the Pahi Chipotle arc. I still like Chipotle. They brought back the honey chicken! They brought back the honey chicken! So I went and got Chipotle once, a few days ago, and I was like, yep, it's just as good as I remembered. Yeah, when they had honey chicken last time, that was like end game for me, man. That was the best thing they had. And then they discontinued it, and I was like, it's all over. It's all downhill from here. They keep sending me coupons to use DoorDash and the equivalents, you know? Like the only time the only time I DoorDash things nowadays is if I'm like traveling, and it's and pretty much every time I want to eat, it's like late, and I'm at a hotel, and the only place that has food I can actually eat is like a 20-minute walk away or more, or something like that. It's like 9 p.m. Shit like that. That's when I'm like, all right, I'm gonna like DoorDash some shit to me, because I feel like my hands are tied here. I feel like I have no choice. Which event was Chipotle? Evo? Yeah, Evo was like the place that had a massive sponsorship with Chipotle. And that is the event that I went to. And I basically got... How much free Chipotle did I get? Like, your prize for getting out of round 1 pools was a Chipotle card. And I think I had like 3 Chipotle cards that year. So I just got 3 entrees, and they were pretty absolute. The absolute as in you were able to be like, yes, I would like guac, I would like extra meat, I would like the whole 9 yards. And they were like, sounds good. You need to practice for Evo 2026 so you can get all the Chipotle. Not only do I not know if they're doing Chipotle cards anymore, I don't think I'll be going to Evo 2026. I don't think I will be, but you know. And if I did, we'll see. There's like loose friend plans and loose potential financial obligations that would get me there. I have some mild, obvious, if you've been following things, problems with Evo and supporting it nowadays. But if I did go, it might be my last year, and I might go because of work and social obligations. We'll see. We'll see what actually happens with that. I might have gotten grandfathered into going, but I'm not sure. So if I do, we'll make the best of it. I'm sure it'll be fun. An egg roll company whose name I forgot. Wait, and an egg roll company? Oh, in terms of FGC, is that a thing? Egg roll company FGC. That doesn't sound right at all. Is that a thing? Not that I know of. Pagoda? Is that it? Pagoda snacks? What am I looking at? I was thinking about Red Bull. Work obligations. I can't believe Mr. Machete would force you to go. I don't think anyone's forcing me to go, except for the ability to pay rent. You know what I mean? That's gonna be what twists my arm, you know? I mean, and Mr. Machete gets an hourly wage, so I guess in an indirect way, like, Mr. Machete is not holding the machete and saying, you go. It's more like the consequences of me going will result into something that's a lot like that. Yeah, does that make sense? Does that make sense? It's a little different, but the result is the same. What a tasty cookie. I owe one Jackie Gotcha. I owe two Jackie Gotchas, don't I? One for Blue Elite that involves pinning it to me. Common. Jackie, it's Jackie. It's Jackie, and he's so happy. Looks a little strange. Something's up with that fella. But I'm sure it's fine. Nothing you can't buff out. Perfect for the upcoming grind. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how fucking poorly this goes. I have high hopes. Oh, it's doing the thing where objects won't be drug in. Ah, because it broke. VTube Studio broke. I can't interact with my mobile. Okay, time to crash it real quick. Hold up. Spam the escape button until it says it's not responding. Terminate app. Did you take Jackie's eye patch? Oh, you can't prove nothing. I'm gone. Can't catch me. Can't catch me if you can't see me. I don't exist. Checkmate. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Pahi died. Did Pahi die if Pahi doesn't even exist? Oh wow, it immediately mapped. That's cool. It may have immediately mapped. There we go. But it didn't immediately track. There we go. Chop. God, it's just... It really is odd, isn't it? It's really an odd creature, ain't he? Just a strange individual up there. Jackie Gotcha. This one here is for Patchy, who may or may not already be gone. It's okay. You all can enjoy Patchy's rare without him. Oh. There's Jackie's eye patch. That was an odd one. There it goes. So yeah, today's stream, I do or die. I play Battletoads until I win or death. It'll be the NES one. I'm actually gonna play it on emulator because I want to play it with no latency, and I actually do not currently have a way to use my Famicom with pass-through. But I won't be using save states or anything like that. It'll be basically as close to, it'd be essentially the same, just I don't get to be like a analog hardware elitist about it, which is fine. Also, I solved the controller issue. You remember the Zelda's Adventure stream that went awry? And it went awry in part because I couldn't get RetroArch to bind controllers. I don't think it was a Linux thing. I think I just fucked up the config when me and Wolsk used it. Ironically for Battletoads. Because I solved everything by just resetting the config file. I went, okay, well the controller works on everything. Since then I've restarted my computer. I'm here, the controller's still not taking inputs. I just reset the config file for RetroArch, and then it was just like, it just works now. And I'm like, okay, I just fucked something up. I'd probably user error somewhere. So, you know. Now, the way I crashed my computer is especially funny. All I did was open my, like, I don't think I explained that. I opened, like, my system monitor, and I just misclicked closing the wrong thing. I meant to click one thing, and I closed the thing below it, and I basically closed the equivalent of Explorer, and did not immediately remember how to revive it or call a terminal, and I was like, fuck it, I'm restarting my computer. So people are like, we can still hear you before the stream went out. The stream went out because I just hit the power button, not because, like, I broke anything, but I could not, like, interact with my desktop at all. But yeah. It didn't have a confirmation box. I think it did, but I think I just whirlwind slammed the enter key multiple times. Like, it was 100% me being a chuckle fuck and just misclicking and going, go! We love killing our DE. Yeah. Yeah. And I think there's like a key combination to again, go to terminal and maybe I could like reboot it, but that's too much for my feeble brain, right? That's too much for somebody whose brain is running at like one cylinder. I was like, I'll just hit restart. It'll be faster. This is a bit of an oops, but it be what it do. But it do what it be. Okay, maybe I should start. Like, I don't know how long. I genuinely don't know how long this will take. I have a vague idea of some strategy. I have a vague idea of how to do some of the early stages. I've never beaten Battletoads. I genuinely think it is possible I beat it in one day. It could take, yeah, like legitimately this could be like a 6-hour stream. I'm not even joking, but it very well could be a 2-day stream either. But I think that's like the range we're looking at. That's what I personally think is the range is like 5 to 30 hours. You know what I mean? 1 day equals 24 hours, or when I say 1 day, I mean 1 wake cycle. I mean, I will not go to sleep before it is finished. Because I count days, in when I go to bed. See, today is, Saturday, and it will stay Saturday until I go to sleep and wake up. Does that count the one? I wasn't counting it in my head, but that is totally fair and should be counted, because I said stream. I remember Zoe or Vox taking some time to finish Battletoads. Did Zoe finish it? I watched Zoe play it a little bit. I did watch Zoe a little bit. That was like, I've already joked doing this for a while, but honestly watching Zoe Da do it for a bit, I think is probably what pushed me over. It probably pushed it over the edge of being in the forefront of my mind and me going, let's do it. But because of that, I know to short jump and not bonk in the ice stage. What else did I glean from that I didn't already know? that the surfing stage looks like fucking horse shit. I didn't learn anything from that other than it looks like absolute ass. I could see Vox playing it too, to be fair. I could easily see Vox playing it. But I know Zoe did it, like, in the last month. I didn't see her beat it, though. Huh, maybe I missed that, or maybe it didn't happen. Channel bet, does Pahi beat Battletoads before he goes to sleep? Should I run that? Should I run that? That feels like, surely I do, right? Surely I do. Right? I guess that's the joy in running it. Right? Should I? I guess that's the joy in running it. Fuck. But yeah, I think I would have it. You know? Probably. Surely. Let's run a prediction. Why not? Fuck it. Do I beat Battletoads before sleeping? Yes. No. Maximum time, 30 minutes. I'm guessing within 2 hours with sleep buff. You know, sleep buff goes crazy. Honestly, sleep buff should be like... there's a reason that buff doesn't stack. If that buff stacked, it'd be fucking over for the meta. You know what I mean? I love people who put in to click 10 at a time, sneak up the percentage rates. We got 190 Pahi pesos on yes. That's crazy. Somebody could put in 1 Pahi peso on no, and then you could make 200 Pahi pesos if I lose. It's like, it's not even if you believe or not, it's just plain statistics, you know? I never take offense to these channel point bets, you know? Oh my god, now who the fuck did that? I'll kill you. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Imagine after... but yeah. Let's get... Sorry, it's funny. Just immediately be a lot. Alright, let's let me make sure my control shit's working. Yeah. If you don't all in, did you bet? I mean, I know some people who have so many points that they could max bet and still have points left over, you know what I mean? I'm betting my Yoink hairpins don't disappoint me. I'll do my best. Yeah, I think maybe I wonder how much insight I should give on what I already know. Like, pretty much everything I know stops. I know there's a warp in the turbo tunnel. The first time I ever cleared that game, I accidentally hit a wall, except, oops, it wasn't a wall. Did you see Snakes? Snakes is the stage I stopped playing at. Snakes is, I believe, the furthest I've ever gotten. And I would say the surfing stage and forward. No, I would say, yeah, the surfing stage and forward, I remember almost nothing about. For all I know, it goes surfing into Snakes. I don't even remember what's in between there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware that there's a skip on stage 1 that I don't even remember how to trigger, nor is it worth it, because I also know that stage 2 is great for farming lives if you get good at it. I've done the turbo tunnel enough to say it won't filter me as hard as it will other people, and that's about as much confidence as I have. I have played up to Snake, but I would say everything from Ice to Snake, I don't remember well. Yeah. I'm like aware of things like Klinger Winger and Rat Race and climbing to the top to fight the boss. but I don't know what those actually look like. Like, I know those exist and people bitch about them, but that's like the extent of it. I haven't like watched a playthrough or anything like that. Yeah. Can't wait to hear that rat race music. Hell yeah. Let's retro category it up. I don't think I need to fucking change the title. I think everything you need to know about the stream is. Oh my god, that's so cute. Do I get a skeb from this person? I was going to close tabs and and then I saw somebody who's dirt cheap. And I'm like, what? Why is this person? Sorry, detour, important. It's not Leaf Bunny. I already skebbed them. I already sent a skeb. This person. Whoever this person is quite cute. This is very good. You know? You know what the funniest thing, too, is? Oh, they've only done Fox Girls. Ever. They have never not done a Fox Girl. So, send a link, please. Patchy, you're out of control. Pahi Fox Girl time? There's already a Fox Girl Pahi. Shrine Maiden Fox Girl Pahi. Here, I'll give a link to the art of the first one I showed. Just like I gave a link to the art of the first one I showed last time. Because both of these artists have definitely drawn R18. You already have a Fox Skeb though? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it'd be a... Do they... Hang on, can I check their... I'm gonna check their... X the Everything app and see if they ever draw not Fox Girls. It's happened. It's rare, but it happens. There's one that's not a Fox Girl. That's a dog girl. Bro, they even drew Hatsune Miku with, like, weird ears. They look like horn ears. That's not an animal girl. It's hard to find them not drawing animal girls, though, to be fair. Maybe the play. It's time for, like... Yeah, there we go. Dog Pahi. Doggy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Howdy, Pahi. Hope things are going well and swell thanks to whoever gifted me a sub. Smudge might be the GOAT. Was playing Zelda 4 Swords with pals, so I didn't notice. Nah, you're good. How dare you not be here promptly to say thank you? No, you're obviously good. You're all good. Golden Week. I wanted a. I'm gonna keep it real. I wanted a Golden Week Pahi skeb. I felt like I'm too late. You know, Golden Week was. Is it this week still? Is it Golden Week for like 2 more days? The problem is, how do I find an artist on such short notice? You know, it's like too late. It's ogre. It's ogre, you know? It's rough, but it's ogre. So I'm hey, look, if you're the sort of person who wants a Golden Week Pahi skeb, I need you to be here bright and early, like 2 weeks before the event, and be like, Pahi, golden bikini, and I'll be like, oh, you're so right, you know? But now, you know, I can't feign the holiday festivities. Now it's like, oh, Pahi's getting bikini skebs, you know? So I need you to help me obfuscate it. Yo, Riker, thanks for the gift sub to Fat Guy. I appreciate ya. Thank you for the gift. Full Pahi pesos beating it before falling asleep. Hell yeah! 37% believe, 63% believe no. I think I can do it. I'm leaning towards it being a yes, but maybe the reason the no is higher is because there are knowers who know what I'm saying is unrealistic. You know what I mean? They're probably like, Pahi, it's great that you're enthusiastic and know a couple of things and like platformers and are generally decent at them. You know? Yes, Pahi, I show up to your stream and I make fun of you for being, like, stupid and blind and not bad at video games, but this is Battletoads, and that's why I think you can do it, day 2, eat shit, nerd, double middle finger. But I think I could, but, you know, with the knowledge I do have, I think I could do it in a day, probably. But I'm always overly optimistic. I'm always optimistic. Alright, I've closed all my extra tabs. The only one that's left is one more. Maybe I'll send this message to myself. The only one left is another Skeb artist. I always have, like, pre-chat ramble shit. And with it, a non-desire to close Skeb pages. Because this popped up on my time. They're too much. Not that they're too much. I actually think they're charging the right price, and I'm just a cheap bitch. I thought this would be a good person to draw the battle outfit, and then I saw that they were 15,000 yen, which is like $100, and I'm like, that's valid, but I'm a cheap bitch, so. You know what I mean? I can get a Fox Heat 3 times at that price. But I like their art a lot. I think it's very pretty. They do backgrounds. I mean, is it really a background, or is it a hexagon tool and circles? You know what I mean? Is it really a background? Like, come on. Let's be real here. Oh damn, that guy is all in on no. Oh, you're like a large portion of the knowers. I see. Camo all in on yes. It's not a solid color palette. True. Yeah, honestly, anyone who is excited to draw close to a concept I have, meaning if I find somebody who draws essentially mecha Masunes with an emphasis on Masunes, I get really excited at the prospect of skebbing them for art, because, like, I feel like somebody who enjoys the content of what I'm sending will come out with a better or more understood, you know, like if they're a fan of what they're drawing, they will have a more better understanding of the nuance of what would make it cool or whatever. That's what I get in my head. I like the idea that an artist likes the idea of what I'm having them draw, rather than, well, not my favorite thing, but $50 is $50, you know? Like, if they're thinking that, which I'll never know. I like to chum my odds up. Yo, what up, Hikanoa? Welcome in. Until you beat Battletoads, more like the stream doesn't end until you start Battletoads. That's what I'm saying! Everybody voting yes, remember. I haven't even started fucking playing yet. Who knows when I start playing? Like, I might just take a big fucking break in the middle and call it, like, a deflate and reassess moment, right? Which actually would probably be good. Taking breaks is usually helpful when I do hard things. So, you know. The terminally consider. No, I'm you say terminally considerate too. No, I selfishly want them to draw something even cooler by me profiting and capitalizing off of what they're good at my benefit. I am taking advantage of their years of experience, and I'm claiming it as my own, or something like that. Time to cancel you then? Yes, that's the holy triangle. Someone telling me to kill myself, somebody drawing porn of me and getting canceled. The last one shouldn't be a make it indicator. That's that'd be bad. That usually, I mean, anyway. Here comes the twit longer. Why Pahi hates artists, chapter 1. Anyways, let's open the game, huh? I think it'll ride for like 20 minutes, and maybe it'll make the believers or non-believers sweat. Someone's sweating. We'll see how it goes. NES, Battletoads. Time for some pause music. Bump, 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 bump. Hold. You finished Nier? Oh, let's go. Nier Automata. Is it time for you to play, hang on, I need to like get to the pause screen so I can frame this. Is it time for you to play, what was I gonna say? Jesus Christ, it's so loud. Is it time for you to play Nier Replicant? That's what I meant to say. Oh, you were already on it. You were already on it. Yeah, I love Nier Replicant. I love OG Nier, but Replicant is basically that. I need to, let me just make sure. Is this an emulation thing to do this? Hold on, I just, give me a second to get the framing right. Yeah, it's just an emulation thing. Bam, bam, bam. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, bam, bam. Boom, boom, boom. It's pretty good. Boop. And transform. This is just what you all are listening to for a little. I kind of need to pee. Maybe we should get that out of the way. Should I really just leave you guys at this for the duration of a pee? That seems fucked. If this is, you know, that I feel like there's such good music in this game. Surely. Oh god. Oh god, they can make it up here. I wanted to like have a place where we could just have music. Get up, go, stop. I'm just testing things. I'm testing things. Shoo. Oh my god, another one. Yeah, the intro cutscene is probably the play, huh? Yeah, I'll click in HH. There we go. Surely that's the play. All right. I need to pee. So I'm gonna pee now instead of later. So now's your chance to get your predictions in if you want to say I can't do this in the day or not. But yeah. I'll be back. I just need to urinate and fill my water. Dude, the music in this game is like good. How is a game so good yet so kusoge? You know what I mean? Like I feel calling it kusoge is It kind of is. I don't care what anyone says. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's got all the hallmarks of, like, so much promise, but shitting the bed. It's like a reverse kusoge, you know what I mean? What a stupid fucking game. Anyways, I just wasted all your guys' time so I could get the Piss Boys meeting and shit off. So now I could run away. Ah ha 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 ha. See y'all in 5.
Is it still broken?
Piss test.
Thanks for testing the piss. I will now piss. Okay, Google, play music.
Pissing in German.
Pahich annihilation, Pahich annihilation, Pahich annihilation, Pahich bachikon.
To keep my PP at a high value, I need to save. I'm avoiding the Pahi tax. Who likes taxes, am I right?
Hello Pahi and chat. I am here to pay my piss tax.
Oh, thank goodness. I was about to send someone to your place. I was worried you were trying to, like, you know, commit piss evasion. Thank
Time for the
God.
scream gotcha.
Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you are always. We wouldn't want to be late on our piss tax, so it's good to see you, Nasu. We were waiting for you. All right, now we can start the stream. Where's You know, I've never listened to the story for this. I've never read any of that. Oh, Jesus Christ, that sucks, doesn't it? That was rough. Can I get it from the top? Can I get it from the top? And tell me again about the toads. Tell me again about the toads from the top. I don't really know what the story is at all. I know they were kind of trying to cash in on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Is that fair to say? Or at least that sort of like mascot 90s battle mutant energy? Yeah? So we got Rash, Zitz, and Pimple. Can you play this game 3 players with a multi-tap? One day Pimple and Princess Angelia were out cruising. There's a princess oh damn, they're cruising! When suddenly, that is just a normal human princess. Oh, that's why. Okay, so one of them was gotten. Pimple and the princess were captured. Ah, so Pimple is... I guess you don't play as Pimple because they're captured. Meanwhile, back on Spaceship Vulture, 2 PLR. Okay, what up, Deep Breeze? Hey, Toads, the Dark Queen's kidnapped Pimple and Angelia, and she's holding them in the Gargantua. Go get them, Toads. Yeah, let's get them back. I got craving for action. Take us to the Rumble, Coach. Not so fast. Battle jerks. Before you even reach me, you'll have to beat... are those people still fancy your chances? Come to me now if you dare. Ha, 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 ha. There's a Sonic 06 moment in this game. No, I think there's a Battletoads moment in Sonic 06. She's a baddie. Yeah, she's kind of a fucking baddie. Yep. Yep, that's the case, in fact. She has, light amounts of badass motherfucker energy. You know? Might be onto something there. So, let's, I don't know, let's fucking go, I guess. I don't know. How much longer do we have on predictions? 5 minutes! Oh, 5 minutes to lose all of your pesos. This theme is hitting me in the nostalgia. I've located the grounded Tia Toad. She's hidden beneath the surface. Oh, they went downward. Okay. I see, I see. That's my punch. Get charge kicked. Get charge kicked. Oh, oh, there it is. Wait, is that the portal? I just have to do it really fast? I don't think I'm ever taking that portal. I was gonna say, I know there was a portal in stage 1 that exists if you don't do the stage fast enough. But there it is, I guess. Fuck this. Oh wait, I can hit it, right? Yeah. Give him, oh my god, I'm bad at video games. Just check, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was 1987. Battletoads is 91. Yeah. I was about to say, TMNT is definitely earlier. If not in game, but in franchise, right? Like, isn't it even a pretty old... Oh god. Oh god, how do I... Oh, Jesus. Isn't it an old comic? Oh my... I tried picking it up instead. But it, like, popped off, not as a comic with kids, but as, you know, the whole series. Very old and originally very violent. Yeah. But I think it picked up in its non-violent cartoon counterpart with kids and whatnot, right? Is there a life here? No, this isn't where there's a life. There we go. Oh, are they just dead, or are they done? Oh, that's where the life is. Babonkyu! Yo, thanks for the 200 biddies. I scored 2 Crane Game Mikus! Ooh-wee-oo. It's shocking how good prize figures are nowadays. Like, legitimately. Yeah, I was about to say, if you got like a couple prize Mikus, they're basically as big as... They're like as big as normal goddamn figures, almost. Almost, but not quite. And they're like really high quality. It's crazy. Appreciate the biddies. Oh, I got it. Cool. Gonna go to round 1 when the Honkai Star Rail collab comes. Hell yeah. I want to go to round 1 again sometime soon. I'm pretty sure I still have like $20 on a round 1 card. Oh my god. And I've gone before just like, you know, for fun. Love of the game. There we go. I think the last time I went was during the HoloLive collab, actually. You charge a certain amount and you got, like, charms. They'll never make it against my Saturn toe traps, you feathered freak. Are they just, like, talking? This whole time they're, like, chill with yapping at each other, like, you're a bitch. No, you're a bitch, over radio while they know I'm chasing and they're hiding. Oh. Hold. Damn it. That would have been perfect if I got it. Because I would have been stuck here with the plants. That's like one of the big things about trying to get a good run, is I think this is like the place to farm lives. It's easier with this dude's, there we go, this. At least I felt it was back when I tried this last. I don't want to juggle it with a bird on screen. Oh, I hit it off the screen at the top. That's crazy. A notice from your stream, Wolves. Do you know how to wrecking ball? No. I know I could like push directions to do stuff. I'm assuming it's a D-pad movement. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. I just roll the D-pad and sometimes I get it. Like it seems I get a bunch of different animations. But I think Wrecking Ball is the strong one, yeah. Hard hold against the edge of the screen. Oh, huh. Damn it. Oh shit. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, the one with the plants with the early bird is like the one. If I could have kept that. There's electric. I don't think I could have kept it. Damn. Yeah, these ones can't cut my cord. I'm Damn it, that could have been another life. And then I gave one up. Yeah, so I know my lives are greater than, like my visible lives can be greater than what it shows. That's a bad way to word it. Meaning I still have like, oh my god, let's just try this bird instead. Ah, I fucked it! Hold. Oh, I turned into a... Damn it. Ah. When you say hold against the wall. Oh, at the edge of the screen? What the heck? Oh, and then I just pushed a button and I turned into one. What the heck? That's odd. That was very odd. Damn it. If Chief Arino can clear this game, so can you. I mean, I'll be able to clear it for sure. Clearing it was never a question. How long will it take me? You know? So I can just... That's so weird. That's so weird. Ooh, wait, no, this is good. Unless... Don't cut my rope! Oh, they missed. And they're gone. Damn it. The bird's attacking me. That bird attacking me is really scary. That might have been the last bird. Damn. I really wanted their weapon, but it's pointless if there's nothing left. Ooh, got it. Yeah. Well, I got a life and a half, and then a half a life's worth of points, practically. Yo, what up, Maribel? It's absolutely ridiculous how little damage the knight on B5 takes from Fireball. Yeah, it's stupid, isn't it? It's basically nothing, and you have to hit them in the back. I don't know if you were watching, but I had to, like, do stupid shit to beat it. I had to do dumb stun lock hitty stuff. Glad you're enjoying Midgard. What up, Maribel? Hey, another life. So we're doing good. All things considered, we're doing good. For our first run. I mean, I did also play it recently with Wolsk, so I got the head start. Hee 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 hee. There we go. It's funny how much health doesn't matter in this game. Unless it does, you know what I mean? Health generally doesn't matter. But sometimes it does matter. Like, there's so much instant death and things that do, like, a shitload of damage to you that you either need health and breakpoints or you need lives. Oh god, yeah. Alright. Yo, thanks for the 7 watch streak. Alright, rhythm game time. It is the first filter. I couldn't quite do— oh, that's the jump button. Couldn't quite do it with Wolsk, but of course, that's the multiplayer curse, you know? Multiplayer is a different sort of beast. I gotta once again reiterate, I love how, like, this is, like, where the journey ends for most people. They get to this and they're like, nah. And it gets so much worse and so much longer than just this. That high one is fucked up, by the way. Yeah, I've learned before when I did this, damn it. The thing that's really important is it's not really about looking at the walls, it's about looking at your shadow at best. You know what I mean? I'm stupid. I thought multiplayer was broken in this game. It super is. It's very broken. Oh fuck, I was distracted. I was distracted. Their plan worked. Okay. Hey, look, a distraction. How dare! Imagine me looking at chat in stream and me being like, this is the reason for my death, how dare you? Like, I didn't choose to turn over and look and read it out loud. What the f— okay. That position is rude. Hold. Hold. This shit sucks, I recall that. What the— okay, we're good. Oh, right, I have to jump. Okay, I think this is where I have the little fast— yep. Big distraction, holy! There was the warp. Yep. Cool, there we go. Yeah, not that bad. Not that bad, not that bad, not that bad, not that bad. Curse your ward, T-hides, I'll bring down, and there goes. Alright. Alright, this is— we haven't hit anywhere near where I'm worried about playing this game. I would argue I'm more worried about this stage than Turbo Tunnel. Baddie's back, got her number. Why do you think I was talking to her on my fucking telepathic brain? Of course I got her number. We're besties. I think I can jump. Get up, Toad. Oh, right. Okay. Oh god, yeah. You just do that? You're a bitch. Oh, and there's snowballs. Mind sharing? Ah, it's up to them. I could introduce you. I can introduce you though. I can be like, oh yeah, this is my friend Pojo. Yeah, we hang out all the time. Entered a fighting game tournament. Really good, carried me. Anyways, then, you know, and I just, you know, I could put in a good word. Shit. Okay, it's up, down seems to be the play from them. Oh, I got that was a snowball. That's a snowball. I live in a world where health is mattering already. Damn, talk shit, get hit about health, huh? Oh, I can jump through that. For some reason I thought I wouldn't be able to. Can I just break this? I guess I need to kill you. And then we're good? Oh, you're a motherfucker. No, I'm going down. Alright. Giving someone a yeah, 100%. 100%. No, I could introduce you. You know. Oh shit. Let me guess, I can now. Oh, you're fucking back up. What the? What was that? Alright. We have a lot to learn, don't we? Alright. We'll get him eventually. It has a super punch. Maybe when it reforms, it, like, super hits me. Oh, sometimes I... What the f... Yeah, maybe I just... You have to do 2 rounds of it? Ah, okay. Okay, I was about to say, like... I need something to... Fuck, what the fuck is that? Get up! Okay. Is it actually at the bottom? Should I be worried about that? Yes, I should! Oh, I want it. Oh, wait a sec. No, I'm good. I'm good. Let me get a drink of my coffee. Yeah, it does work. I actually wasn't even 100% sure. Oh, there's a... What am I doing? There's a... I wasn't sure, to be honest. What brand of coffee? I have... Damn. UCC 114 coffee. Instant coffee. Can I run past this? I cannot run past both of them. I was just curious, you know? The sooner I could learn how to be impatient, the better. Oh, it did break it. How did it gain speed? That's odd. The fact that it gained speed is crazy. Folgers? Oh, Folgers. Okay. Okay, be it from me to like... Coffee is coffee. All of it is chill. But, like, if... the best thing Folgers has going for it is that it is the cheapest coffee you can buy. The worst thing going for Folgers is that it's the cheapest coffee you can buy. Like, I will always continue to say Folgers somehow manages to be the only coffee that smells bad to me. Oh my god. And I don't know how you make the grounds smell bad, but they do. But even though I think Folgers is the worst instant coffee I've ever had. Coffee is kind of like, coffee is coffee to me, as long as it's not literally putrid. It can only be so bad. You know? I was seeing if I can't, like, pivot jump on that. Oh, yeah. So yeah, I don't like Folgers per se, but like, That's like saying I don't like a cheeseburger, and that the pantheon of not liking it, it's the worst I've had of it, but it's whatever. Snowmen don't have contact damage? Yeah, I kinda... Yeah, I guess they don't, do they? I didn't really think about it. Yo, 10! That's a number. You're back? What up? Welcome back. Patchy, how do I don't know if I'm gonna get this one in my brain. Can't catch me, I'm fast as fuck, boy. I can't do coffee, but I love tea. Though I don't drink much tea either. I think I like tea more than coffee. I don't know why I've been on kind of a coffee bender. Binge. Words are impossible. But I kinda have been. Okay, well, you know. Turbo Tunnel? Rhythm games? Easy. Whatever the fuck that is, weirdly impossible. Okay, that worked. Are you gonna do a low? Are you a bag of dicks? Nope, you're not. Oh, you're only doing low in the first place. Oh, he's just gone. Ooh. Okay, well, you know. Can I just walk it? Thank God. It's surprising that I just found out I look different enough in my Tachyon cosplay that people either don't recognize me out or in oh, like you in cosplay versus out. They're not like, oh, that's you. I'm not dead. You know, that thing about health, I take it back. Health is clearly, uh-oh. Oh, ooh. Nice. Oh, well, at least we got a reset life, right? That's clear the, I just need to not fuck it. We're going back. We have to go back to the island. There we go! Okay. Every time. I keep forgetting that this game is scum, and holding forward with no knowledge is almost never the answer. But unfortunately, I'm sure going forward will frequently be the answer too, in the same breath. Oh, I have to get the cube, don't I? How did I snap up? That was weird. There we go. That's not. Oh, what? Huh. Was Patchy around for the Docky talk? I don't think so. You want to see a Docky preview, Patchy? Oh. I don't... Have you gotten into cosplay? I have done 3 cosplays ever, and I really enjoy... Can I... Oh. Does it disappear if I cross the line? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. That's consistent, at least. Show me? Okay, I'll do that real quick. No, I've done 3 cosplays ever, and I've done 1 seriously, and I really enjoyed it. And I'd like to cosplay more, and it's something I've always wanted to do. But the expenses and the desire to do it socially and a lot of things just kind of make it not happen. Show me. Was it the Pahi cosplay, I mean? Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Was the cosplay Reimu? No, it was Shirokaze, I believe, from Azur Lane. So my 3 cosplays... Shimakaze? No, who am I thinking of? Shikoku? Shikaku? Shokaku. I'm so bad at names, man. So my first cosplay ever was Green Castle Crasher. The fuck was my second one? I know I've done 3, and I always say I've done 3, right? Well, whatever case, the one I took really seriously, and I had, like, a lot of crazy shit going on, so I did, Shokaku. I still have most of it. I have the dress. I own a pair of Mary Janes in my size. I just bought a bamboo flute, you know? Like, shit like that. But, I ran it once at a Sakura-con forever ago. And, I don't think I've taken good care of or maintained that cosplay. I don't even know if I would fit in it. I don't even know. Yeah, Shokaku. Also the Daki, because you missed it. Here is, changes pending the current iteration of the Pahi Daki. And talk briefly about small changes and thoughts and whatnot and all that different stuff. But this is currently the Yoku draft as she works on it. Yeah, it is cute. I quite like it. Boop. Yeah, work in progress. But you know. Zoop. Okay. There we go. Not that convinced that you are you, but what about a Pahi cosplay? Oh, that's what the, hang on, I just remembered now. Sorry, this is like in reference to a previous joke. When I've jokingly said I haven't made it until, somebody commissions porn of me, somebody sends me a death threat, and somebody cosplays as me. That's what it was, because I remember when the last one finally happened, it was somebody cosplaying as me. Somebody has done a Pahi cosplay. Oh my god. And I thought that was cool. I think it would be, yeah, it was Dawn. I think me doing it would be too on the nose. And I'm gonna be totally frank here. I'm gonna be completely frank here. When it comes to cosplaying, it has far less to do with how much I like the character. Shokaku is hardly my favorite Azur character. And it's more about what I think I can realistically sport. It's something I could wear and like make look good. I don't think I can do a I don't think I could do a Pahi cosplay and make it work in a way where I'm like, hell yeah, this is great. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm just being real. That's weird. So, and the thing too is it's not about what like other people look like. I just think there are aesthetics that do and do not work on me, and I want to be like visually proud of myself. I just do not want something that looks visually conflicting to me in my head, and I look in the mirror and I'm, you know, it's like, I just think different people look good in different things, and I think about a Pahi cosplay and I'm like, I don't think I could sport that in a way. I look at cosplay more as like a chance of you doing quirky fashion more than repping a character I like. Does that make sense? Maybe that sounds weird. As at least in my case. And I'm assuming you're like referring to Patchy there with the whole what people think. I don't really care what others think, but I do care what I think, if that makes sense. And bam. And I don't even think I have, like, self-confidence issues or anything like that. I just, I think it's just an opportunity I wouldn't want to squander when it comes to how much money needs to go into it. That and me doing a Pahi cosplay, people are gonna be like, are you haha Pahi? And then I have to, I don't know. There are people who have found me at cons and whatnot, and it's chill. But it feels too on the nose, you know what I mean? Not that I'm like that secretive, but I'm exactly enough that I value it. So if I just show up at blank con and it's like, it's Pahi wearing Pahi, I don't know about that. I don't want that smoke. But yeah, cosplaying is like a thing I've never gone into, but when I did the Shokaku cosplay and I took it very seriously, and I got really into it, I was like, damn, this is really fun. I'd love to do this again. And I never have. But, yeah, I really would like to again. Do something. I don't even know what it would be. There we go. Don't die. Bro's taking like an 8-week nap. I'm gonna get hit by a fucking snowball. Where did that snowball come from? Yeah. It's hard to cosplay your own model too. I like, you know. Oh yeah, I remember hearing you say on a stream you and a friend would jokingly get swole as cosplay as someone. Right. I think, who did they want to cosplay as? They wanted to do, like, they were really into Genshin, and I think some of the outfits in Genshin, I don't have a strong affinity for Genshin at all, but I do think some of the outfits are cool. So we jacked about getting, like, really fit, and I think they wanted to do, like, Diona, and I was gonna do Klee or something like that. You know? Just something crazy like that. And it was like, that could actually look really cool, thinking about their attire and accessories and whatnot, and if it's, like, modified for the theming a little. It'd be like, it could be pretty cool. Because I'm also not a cosplay purist either. It's like, you gotta get it accurate to the character, and I'm more like, it needs to look cool and feel cool to, or cute or fun to, like, wear. You know, Blink inspired is fine with me. Swole Suika and Yuki cosplayers. Yeah, they are, though, actually. That shit's fire. That was odd. I just kind of snapped on there. Well. Yeah, but my, oh, how did I jump on that? Did I jump right when it was next to me and it counted? Like, maybe I don't actually have to necessarily step on it the way I would think of, but... No, my, gauntlet of cosplays I've been interested, though, range a lot. You know, there's Shokaku, but then, like, I've considered getting, like, one of the cosplays I thought would be fun is Mikey from Tokyo Revengers, which you either know or don't, but they're like somebody who has, like, shaved sides of their head and, like, a face tattoo, shit like that. They're like a hard-ass motherfucker. Damn. Oh. Pahi, is everything okay? You're playing Battletoads right now? Yeah. It's Kusome. I'm playing stupid fucking games. How you doing, Neener? Ah, in the face. Oh, it goes back up. Oh, wait, does that mean I can, like, tease it for the points? That was really scary. You'd have to bleach your hair for a Mikey. I'm trying to remember, is Mikey... Oh, wait, did I say Mikey? I think I meant, the other one. Mikey is the sociopath. Draken is the one I was thinking of. I fucked up. I mixed them up. The other friend, the other of the core group, Draken, is the one I was thinking of. My bad. Does this go back up? It does. Tee-hee-hee-hee. 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 Tee. Oh, there's points. Oh, did I just go in a circle? Oh, fuck. I'm stupid. Doing cool as ice. A virtual fighter server I'm in randomly started getting to 3, so you've been playing it. Had no idea I was fighting against, like, the current NA champion. Now that there is called good practice. Wait, what the fuck? Hold up, hold up. Oh, it's gone. Was that a warp? I was trying to, like, not die. I think I found the warp for this stage. I don't know how many warps there are in this game. I just know there are a lot. I think. Wait, I think I found a warp. Oh my god. You're 050 plus against them, but I learned a lot. Fuck yeah, that they're also down to keep playing. Oh. Well, so far so what it is. Yeah, I love playing against people who are better than me. In pretty much any fighting game I'm playing. I think it's like, I don't know, it's like exponential learning time in a way, in a weird way. I don't know, it's I don't get mad at getting my ass beat. I only get a little upset when I can't pull off the idea I have in my head, you know what I mean? Like, if I want to do something and I'm trying to practice it, I'll do it in the set and get my ass beat and make a mini game over being like, this person's better at me doing this. So it would be quite rewarding if I could learn this and capitalize on these moments, because then I've learned something. But if I'm just, like, mechanically deficient that evening, that could upset me a bit. But that's about the only thing I can really think of. How many warps in this game? Not enough? Don't say that. I was hoping I could, like, maybe with enough playtime, skip my way through all this. Dude, I'm struggling on... I think my greatest weakness, I'm, like, thinking about why I'm dying and where, and I'm already like, bro, my greatest weakness is gonna be my impatience. Not even the platforming, just my inability to not hold right. That was good, actually. It looks like I could just cross it immediately and the ball won't go back into me. Got more used to sidestepping and punishing sidesteps as a result. Hell yeah. Exhibit A, by the way. There we go. What up, poutine? This game is evil. It's pretty fucked up, yeah. I like the soft tap noise it makes. It's pretty funny. Yeah, this. Oh, did I fucking crouch cancel that shit? I normally get a bit more knocked back. So no one's throwing that. The game's just a bitch. Was there? So the way I'm like hallucinate. Every time I see like that sort of visual effect, I'm like, was there a warp there? Yeah. Oh. And just remember, after this, I'll play the Amiga CD32 version of this game. Did you guys know there's an Amiga CD32 version of this game? And I'm sure when I say that, some people don't even know what the fuck that means. There's some really weird ports of this game. Let me quickly, can I find it? Amiga CD32 Battletoads. You don't know what it means. So Amiga tried their hand at making a CD-based console that crashed and fucking burned really early. Yeah, all I need to do is be like, here it is. Battletoads did in fact get a port for this thing. For some reason. Oh, hello! Oh, it's so crispy! Look at that! That's the good shit. Hang on, let's turn off this shitty game music and see what we got here. Okay, that's actually pretty sick. I can't get mad at this, actually. So this is actually... I'm playing the wrong version for Kusome. I've wanted an Amiga CD32, but I heard, just like the Philips CDI, it has long-term maintenance issues that aren't as simple as change a battery, change a capacitor. And that it's actually, like, hella fucking temperamental. Hang on, let me see I just want to see some of the first stage. You ever hear about the huge bug with the console itself? Is it one of the ones? Okay, I'm gonna make a soul read, and I'm gonna learn that I'm wrong. Oh my god, they take so many hits. My soul read is that it has a timekeeper battery. That causes the console to, like, brick itself or forget its NAND or some shit like that when it runs out. Effectively making them ticking time bombs without maintenance. That's my immediate guess. But I don't know. No, but just as ass? Let's go! Yo, what up, doo-doo taker? This game's impossible. It is kind of a doo-doo game. It is kind of fucking rough. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't unmute my audio channel. There we go. There we go. I'm ready to hear about why the Amiga CD is fucking stupid. All I know is I looked into getting one a long time ago. And the end result of doing so was, no, I don't, fucking every time. No, I don't want to maintain that. Not today. I've got too much on my plate for I have too much on my plate for what is currently to me a curiosity. You know? Look at page 1 of the manual. Oh my god, I did the snap up. This way? No. Oh, am I behind the life? Ooh, I'll take a look at that in a sec. This is mine. So I'm already thinking about the warp points I know of, which is now 2, I think. I think that's a warp point. Maybe I just take it to ensure it's a warp point. Like, actually. But I'm already, like, piecing together. Alright, very soon I can... Because I think they make you, like, skip... Uh-oh. That was a stupid. The next stage? And no more? Maybe? Means that I want to be picky about, like, what I skip. Look at the page 1 manual for the actual CD32 game. The fact that there are 4 sets of uh-oh. Starting Kung Fu. CD32. Open door, turn on CD32. Insert CD, but wait with closing door till the music has played. Close door in game will boot automatically. Otherwise, it will not boot due to a bug in the CD32, which will not free the memory as it should. Right! I know this. Yes, I know that shit. That shit is crazy. It just doesn't free memory, yeah. On this, exit, yeah. So every single game, you have to wait until the music is played just to clear the memory. They can't even free memory off the bat? Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Amiga CD32. Let me look at what it costs in as a console. I wonder if how well we emulate it on FPGA. Hope you're doing good, Whammer. What up? But to my understanding, yeah, this shit sells for like $500 up to $1,000 tested with all of its parts. You may have the best team in the Moss Soul event. Oh shit. I'm dead. Approaching floor. What is the max? Doesn't the quest stop at like 90? Me, dude, why am I sitting here trying to get health? I'm at max health. Alright, goal. Try to get to the warp so I can make sure it's a warp. The Goblin King is at, 110. I see. I see. And then one low. The highest known floor is 120 with only a theoretical clear. I see. Yep. Hold. It is advanced 2 levels. Where do we go? What does this do? Slither up out of here, Toads. You're gonna have to scale the cavern to find the next exit. No! Just kill me now! Alright. This isn't gonna last long, is it? How do I get on? How do I... Welcome to Snakes. It's like, and then I climb up. Yep. Watch me first try this shit. Watch me first try this shit. Easy. Uh-oh. I'm gonna fucking climb into memorization hell. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Okay, that worked. Ow! Let's go. There's, do you think maybe? I was hoping maybe I could just, Was that really the best you can do? I wonder what roast vulture tastes like. And frog, oh my god, they fucking ate me? Damn, she's hot. This game is expertly programmed. Yeah, just a little bit. Alright, let's, it's actually shockingly, well made in a lot of ways. Just fucking eats the pro tag, yeah. You've seen a 2-video documentary about this game? Yeah, there's a lot of cool things about it, I think. I think it is single-handedly marred by its really, really, really stupid continue system paired with its difficulty. I personally think that there are games on the NES that are harder with much fairer punishment states, and it's the combination of the two that makes this game pretty fucking stupid and infamous. It's one thing to be like, ah, turbo tunnel, just fucking kill me, you know? But I think the reason a lot of people get filtered there isn't necessarily that the turbo tunnel is harder than things they have done. It's that when you game over on it and you look at what you need to do to get back there, you're like, nah, man, I'm out. Never mind. Fuck this. Street Fighter 2010 is a much harder game, but this is funnier. But it is funnier than Battletoads. Didn't I beat all of 2010 on stream? I'm pretty sure I beat it, and that game is fucking hard. You did? Yeah, that game was rad. Yeah, I think that game... Did I play it for Kusome? Why the fuck... Last year? Why would I have played that? You almost tilted? It must have been because of, like, the timer. I remember that being a problem. That had to have been on last year's Kusome wheel. And I just sat on it and couldn't stop playing, and it, like, derailed the stream or something. Yeah, all three yeah. Yeah, we need more bosses that just eat the protagonist when you lose. There we go. Yay! Like a certain fast part where you have like 0 reaction time. The way that part done is so cool. There's a lot of cool things about this game. I will die under that opinion. Yeah, I stand by that. But overall, there's a couple of fundamental flaws that make it a miserable play experience. Not a lot of weird ways. Sorry, speaking's hard. I realize this is my one shot to get 1 billion lives, so I'm kind of like, my RAM is getting allocated to the video game. You know what I mean? That's one. The thing is, those birds will instant kill me. They cut the rope. That's so weird. 8 life. It's a good thing you don't have an Amiga. Yeah, I would never get it back. I'd never be able to talk to chat again once I lock in. Alternatively, if I was talking to chat, I couldn't lock in. Man, get out of here. Oh, that's... Damn. These birds are less scary. Getting hit sucks, but... You know. Fuck. Gotta go. Ah, shit. Damn. Yeah. Ah, too high. You motherfucker. Ah, pivoted it in a weird way. Okay, hold. This is my chance. This is my opportunity. Damn it. I woke up the other bird. Damn it! Oh, well. Yeah, it's kind of hard. And there goes the life I earned. Oh my god, no. Why does that happen? I wonder what the programming reason is for that. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm stupid. I was so fixated on this being my last chance with birds. Damn. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well, that wasn't great, but I tried. Bam. I love being a spectator in Mahjong, just watching two idiots trade points while I'm still at 25,000. Dude, I love getting second place in Mahjong, you know what I'm saying? What a cool visual enemy, you know what I mean? Anyways. Like, I'm the master of getting second. No risk, low reward. Just play into no one and play safe hands. Someone's gonna get fucked and someone's gonna risk it and succeed, and it ain't gonna be me. You know what I mean? I don't... Now what happened there? Probably like that one girl in Saki that's just a ghost. I need to watch or read Saki. Like, genuinely, that came up here not that long ago, right? And I was kind of into the idea of, reading it. Shit. Granted, like, I've heard a lot of people mention, oh yeah, it's pretty good if you like Mahjong and a gaggle of cute girls do silly things. But more recently, the meme I've seen is the chest size difference between Volume 1 and the most recent volume. And it's like, what happened? It's like somebody was playing it safe with their publisher, and as it got traction, they got more leverage to draw whatever they wanted. And thus their true colors came out, you know what I'm saying? Or at least that's the vibe it gives me, because I know there's been a handful of publications that have gone that way. Either that or the person just straight up leaves. Nodoka goes crazy with the design. Yeah, they sure do. God, so scumbagian. Boop. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Saki has been high on my wanna read list. And, God, what's the, Oh my gosh. This is the one where it's... No, not yet. There's the, what I could only call... Yuri VR chat movie. Those are the two things on my, of anime manga media to consume as of late. There, that's the one. Okay. I was going faster than it. I was too good at it, dare I say. Yeah, it's actually that's how I go, huh? Oh, I need that live just in case I shit the bed. Stupid! Why did I jump? There's literally no reason. There. Ooh, right. Right. There we go. We do a little fucking around. Boob? Yo, is that Mikon? Hope you're doing well, Mikon. Just prepared to have major suspension of disbelief. Now, when you say prepared to have suspensions of disbelief, are we talking, how do I put it? Is it gonna be really, like, are we talking about with its artistic direction? Are we talking, with, like, it getting really shonen about, Mahjong in a way that's, like, so unbelievable? Or all the above? The gameplay. Oh yeah, I'm ready for that. I'm ready for the most, like, shonen-ass shit. Me-con, you-con, he, she, we-con, they-con, it-con. My favorite convention. Everyone has a different Mahjong magic superpower. I almost want to find the art for the first volume of Saki and then the most recent volume release. It's so funny. Yeah, yep. We've learned to wait a second or two. Alright, the thing is, if we make it to the life or we get a life, I'm cooking. You don't want to be spoiled, as you're pretty much blind. Oh, do you not know about the art pivot? Are you early enough in that you're unaware? Or is it in reference to something else? I know just what happens with Nodoka. Oh, fair. Oh my god. I don't know the names of characters. I just saw, like, one character as they were introduced, and then their cover art to a recent volume of the manga, and it's like, holy tits. Do they alternate? They do. Alright, so I'm one hit away with 0 lives from doing this whole stage from the beginning again. And surely that's not gonna happen, right, Teber? Yo, what are you... Are you having streaming issues? Hi, Teber! Hold up, let me just, lock the fuck in real quick. Let me just lock the fuck in. For this one's for you, Teber. In memory of the skeb, we're both gonna get accepted and it's gonna be peak. Wait, you're like an animal girl. I got a skeb recommendation for you. Hold on, we definitely didn't. Hang on, this is. There's somebody, I think it might be like, it's definitely more Pahi cute core than Teb core, but it's also 3,000 yen. So like, you know, like something, you know what I mean when I say something doesn't need to be Pahi core if it's free? It just needs to be like kinda good enough. That sounds fucked up. Let me see if I can't find it. There was an artist I ran into, and I was like, oh, they're cute, but they only draw animal girls. And I feel like I'd be doing a disservice if I requested, because I'm self-conscious about shit that doesn't matter. Oh, I found it. I found it. Did I? Where'd it go? Did I close it? There it is. I would pay 3,000 yen for chicken scratch. Fucking same. Here, I sent the DM. But this is the one I like referred back to, and I went, that's adorable, and then all they draw are like fox girls and shit like that. I went to their Twitter, and I would say about 10% of the time they draw a character without animal ears, and I was like, I'm willing to shoot my shot. Did you see the one? I did! I put them on request. I put them on reserve request. Let me find it. Let me find it, because I straight up hit give me notifications when this one happens. Yeah, how much fucking was this one? This is so pretty. Yeah, as you can see, I definitely sniped it the moment I saw it. 5K! That's basically free! Yeah, how can we exploit artists and make them give us free art if we don't hit buy skeb when it says 5K? Like, that's... Yeah, this is very pretty. I like this one. Buy 2, get 0 free. That's what I'm saying! Yo, hope the stream was good, though. I'm used to you going forever. Dude, I bought a monitor today. That skeb is gonna have to wait unless this Twitch payout hits like now. Everybody fund Teber's skeb addiction. Give her like... No, I'm kidding. Addicts Anonymous, man. Okay, Nasu, yo, thanks for the raid. Sorry, I was fighting for my life. Okay, let me, another one shout out for the Nasu. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Pahi. Get fucked, kiddo. Let me do my job. Actually impossible. Will never. I hire you guys, so play the damn game. Alright, Bachi-kan. Hang on, doing the funny talk thing. Wow, hi there. Hi, I don't touch the keyboard. I play game and talk to you guys. Yo, what up? Yo, what up, Rhea? Hope you're doing well. I'm late because I have a 5-mile long spiel. Oh, were you guys, like... Were you guys doing a thing together? I genuinely, I don't know what was up. Hang on, was I told up there? I think we immediately started talking about skebs. Anything that involved the raids and what was going on, it immediately turned into me and Teber talking about skebs. And now me waiting for a request. I can't believe I almost put in a request for the artist you told me about faster than me. I was like, oh, yep, sending it. Gotta go! Zoom! Alright, time to instantly die to this. Okay, cool, we're good. That jump is scary, but I don't think it's... It seems fine. I know you can bonk there. I'm dead. Teber and you were playing Respawn similar, and then you were yapping about tabletop and other things. Ah, okay. Yeah, that checks out. This fits my potential headcanon. Why do I do that? I don't want to go back. You know, the best part is I might do the ice area deathless if I take the warp. Well, I say deathless. I did die, but I got a life, so it's deathless. Checkmate. Oh, yeah. And then we just jump on this. And now, there it is. Yeah, fuck. Okay, I do not know how hard the beach stage is. I do not know what comes after the beach stage. But fuck all of them. Wait, but what if there's a way to warp past the snake? I wouldn't know where that is, though. Yeah, water rapids can eat shit and or die. Like, I don't know if it's considered hard or not. I just don't... It is anti-fun. That is all I remember about the stage, is not liking playing it at all. I like playing this stage, even if it is horse shit. You know what I mean? Like this stage is a menace, but it is fun. Is that the one with the gears things? I think so. You're like on a, I'm worried about the snake leaving me. It's the one where you're on a surfboard and you're like bouncing around and you have like no control of yourself. It makes me so mad. Oh, I made it. Okay. What do I do? That's nice. Deuces. Peace. Yo, take it easy. Bro, next time I'm just gonna jump off from there and go here early. You know what I mean? I wonder if I can do that. He comes back, right? I don't know. I actually have no clue. Oh. Ooh, yeah. This looks promising. This looks promising. The amount of time that took leaves me very scared, though. I am very scared on what it expects out of me from here. Don't kill me. Is there a... Ooh! That worked. Oh, this is... No! Come on, dude! That's fucked. Okay, I'm on. Oh, can I reach that? I'm not even gonna try. We're gonna do it the honest way. I'm ready for the honest way to, like, take a two... Oh! Oh, that's fucked. Alright, we're cruising. We haven't died yet, somehow. Damn, and I can't believe people voted no to the great and mighty Pa. I say knowing. I don't know how many stages this game has, to be fair. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That snake went faster because, it was painted red. Yeah, red makes snakes mad. I'd run faster too if you painted me red. Right at you. Looking for retribution. Maybe the snake is looking for the one that painted them red. Orc logic! You know, when you put it that way. Oh, what am I doing? Getting cute. Uh-oh. Okay. Can I just, like, early send it? I don't think I should fuck around. I have lives. But I bet I could, like... I could just, like, go down here. I could just, like... Yeah, no, there's no point. Why am I even entertaining? It took, like, 2 more seconds. I'm not looking to speedrun this shit. For some reason, I thought that was more complicated than it was. Yeah. I would say these early parts are pretty easy, but if there's one thing that seems true about Battletoads, is it introduces a concept in a slightly fucked but controlled environment. Then it has one that is moderately hard, and then it has a blow my brains out difficult one. And this surely is where it all falls apart, maybe. But, you know, it's, okay. Okay.
Oh my god!
I am too locked. You can't trick me! I can't believe I made that. Okay, a small micro can I? That's not it. I didn't know what to do. I just thought I could try and I forgot it went that long. Okay, I'm pausing. Yo, Smudge, thanks for the gift sub to Nasu. I appreciate ya. Yo, what up, Rachel? On a scale of 1 to 10, how carnaged are you? I think I'm doing alright. I don't think I've hit anything yet that makes me go, oh god, I've made a terrible mistake saying I'd stream this until I beat it. Yet. I need to dash that. I think I need to dash short hop it. This could be the first stage that makes me feel that way though, you know. There is a lot to go. I am quickly running out of knowledge in this game. My knowledge before this was the tunnel warp in stage, I guess it's technically 3. Juggling lives on stage 2. The warp on stage 1, which you would never take because you want to farm lives. And the furthest I've casually played this game to is this stage, I believe. Anything past this, and damn, that's fucked. And I'm pretty unaware of. Like, I'm aware of late stages, but I've never watched a playthrough or done it myself. You know. Rat Race, I know exists. Klinger Winger, I know exists, and I understand the concept of, but... So, you know, I'm optimistic currently. Check in on me on hour 14, and we'll see how I feel about that. Or I'll be celebrating big chilling, eating a pizza on an offline stream. Well, that sucks. Guess I'll be down here. We'll see. 14 hours. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see how long it takes me. There's a reason the channel point bet said, "Will I beat this game before I sleep?" And that it is not, there is not a conclusive right choice, according to my chat. And I definitely said my estimate of how long it would take for me to beat this is somewhere between 6 hours and 30 hours. And that I don't have a full grasp of the shit I've committed to. But I don't think it's a, necessarily due to a lack of technical skill. I think it would be far more due to a lack of getting knowledge gapped and the punish state of this game being just absolutely stupid. Like, as I said a lot too about this game, I think this game is not the hardest NES game by a fair bit. But it depends on how you quantify that, and in terms of a complete package, it's pretty up there if we, that sucks, consider the punish state, right? Each individual piece of this game is pretty hard, but you know, the thing that makes it fuck off hard is the fact that I'm gonna be at level 1 shortly, you know? Look, I'm just saying, if you got all the way to the end of Ninja Gaiden 1, saw that second to last boss, and went, what do I do here? And then died and then had to play the entire game over again, it would go down in infamy more than it already does. I think this is like a thing that, there's a reason I'm playing this for Kusome. There's a reason why this game kind of goes down in infamy in a way that doesn't sound as it like goes down like almost as a meme more so than say Castlevania or Ninja Gaiden. I mean, to be fair, I think those games are just fundamentally better. I do think they are just better games. But like, I don't know, the feedback loop this game gives you is just not great. Am I good? I didn't know where I was going. I didn't know where I was going. I was scared. That being said, I think sometime it would be really fun. I just want to do, I don't know. Let's just pretend it's an event where I play like every single what people call the hardest NES game. Just a whole list of them, and then I tier them after I beat every single one of them. That way I could stick to my unproven belief that anyone who doesn't know what the game Holy Diver is doesn't know what the most fucked game ever actually is, followed by Mario 2 is actually impossible, and I don't care what anyone says. Fuck that game. You know what I mean? I need to reinforce this opinion of mine. Currently, it's a fake opinion. There's so much I haven't played. God forbid I've ever beaten those two games. But holy shit. Lost Levels Mario 2. Lost Levels Mario 2, I just absolutely fucking struggle with. It's interesting to see what people call, like, some of their hardest NES games. In the sense of, like, I've never found Ninja Gaiden or Castlevania very hard. I mean, they're not free. I'm not trying to be like, oh, these games aren't hard, but they're not like games I struggled with in a way that I would even ever consider calling them the hardest thing I've played. Alternatively, I know when I say, like, Mario 2 can fuck off, some people are like, really? That one? And I'm like, man, that game's impossible. Yeah, the Lost Levels one, though. Mario 2 USA ain't that bad. Again, all of these are not something I'm trying to downplay a bit of their difficulty. It's just in the pantheon of what's the game I've struggled the most with. Gradius 2. Gradius is pretty fucked up. Gradius 2 is pretty... I don't think I've played Gradius 2, believe it or not. I've played a lot of Gradius 1, and it's pretty fucked up. What else is, people put, like, as a hardest game? I've actually wanted to play Silver Surfer for the same reason. For Kusome, because also, I think the way it makes itself hard is dog shit. You know what I mean? What the... That dude, he's so... How did I get the jumpies? I'm dead. How? That one wasn't painted red? You lied, Purple Elite! You didn't lie, you just... Wait, who said it was red? This is funny. Damn it, I'm just sorry. I rage quit Dragon's Lair on the NES on second screen, so I'm going... Oh, Dragon's Lair is fucked up. I think Dragon's Lair isn't too... I don't... Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think Dragon's Lair is the worst I've played. I didn't beat it. Why did I not beat it? I streamed it, and then I just fucking gave up. Oh, you just said Retribution. Ah. No, I don't think I would have looked at its color and went, ah, it's going to be quick or anything like that. I just thought it was funny it wasn't red. Yeah, Dragon's Lair is, that game is just fucking silly. It's a silly game. Yeah. But again, I think it's just interesting to see, like, where people struggle in different games. Oh, right. I forgot. I'm a gore forgetter. Oh, game over? Oh, no, continue. Okay, that was our last continues. Ha 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 ha. Try to carry it. Yeah, I'll try my luck again. Most Simpsons games of this era are Kusoge's. I've played most of them on stream. Not even during May. They've just been requests because people know I like junk. They've just been normal requests during Genesis share streams. So if it's on the Genesis and it's a Simpsons game, I've probably played it. Damn, you gotta go fast to get that warp. Not that I want it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's just funny how, like, they got, like, a perfectly decent beat-em-up with so many, like, little technically impressive things. This game is, like, it has all the makings to be more than just, like, a good game. It could have been, like, great. You know what I mean? You still have a banger Saturn request. Ooh. You know, I did Saturn Kusoge specifically pretty recently, and I was like, yo, if anyone has weird shit to recommend, send it. That could have been your opportunity. Unless it's actually good. I don't know if I would ever do Saturn requests, to be honest. Maybe. It is a console I don't know much about, but, like, my enthusiasm... I don't know, this feels like shade at the Genesis. But my enthusiasm for the games on the Saturn that I know of, that's, well, you know. Normally I'd reset, but we'll do the birds good this time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's just a lot of things from that Saturn era that I'm really fucking hyped to play. Them early 32-bit console. Okay, what did I get hit by? I just kind of went up the wall. That was weird. Just remove the limited continues most. Just remove the limited continues most would be happy, I'd imagine. Yeah. I think that's all you'd have to do for this one. Damn. Give me swordies. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah. Not that I... Yeah. That was, Ah. I was trying to do the wrecking ball thing. Probably shouldn't have bothered. That killed? Oh, it was probably the same one. There we go. Can't wait for the Amiga request stream. No, you're thinking of specifically Amiga 32 CD, so you could request this that version of Battletoads. Is that the play? Is that what you're? Ah. Look at me trying to get it anyways. You have a particular game in mind? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I thought I knocked it off screen. Yeah. Like, ideally, I want to get it on one of the ones where there's the, tree man thing. It's a good spot. And I fucked it. Like, I think that would have been the one to keep. Oh, well. Nope, wait, hold. Hello, bird. You're the chosen one. Video games are hard. Also, it prioritizes living birds over dead birds. And flies over birds. So I kind of need a controlled environment to really get it going. It has a banger title screen. The only, no, I was thinking of Commodore. I was gonna say the one micro PC song I could think of where I'm like, that's a banger, was Monty on the Run. But then I was like, I think Monty on the Run is Commodore, where it has the crazy soundtrack. Fuck. Well, this is the worst one yet. We're regressing. We're not progressing, but that's fine. Look, I'm just saying, if we manage to get back to the snake area without using a continue, we're still on past paces. Wookiee Hole always seems to suck, it seems. Which one is Wookiee Hole? I have not memorized the names of them unless they're like referred to a lot. I don't need that shit. Also, yo, what up, Yoshi? Oh, the stage you just did. Ah, okay. Yeah, I never pay attention to what their individual names are. Yeah, that one seems like a very important stage to get down if you want to have a good run, because it's an early... Not only is it an early way to farm lives, it's the only way I know how to farm lives. I don't know if there's a future area that allows, say, a juggle or a point farm or what. But this is, like, kind of a non-issue now. I say kinda, but I can't sleep on this shit at all. Well, it was never an issue, to be honest. I don't think I've gotten too fucked with this stage. Why do I talk just to die? You know what I mean? Let's lock. And also in. That way we can talk during the ice stage, where the only consequence is getting pelted with a snowball. Oh hey, this is the legendary turbo tunnel? It is. It's also my worst run at it so far. Let's better visual indicators now for if I'm high or low enough. Yeah, that was rough. Yeah, if I'm not staring at my car's shadow, I'm doomed to just eat shit. Yeah. On the third one, there's the jumpy. God, fucking. Right. That one is fucked up. That is like the most fucked up one. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what to do about that one. I've always gotten past the fourth one via fluke. I think if I just hold the bottom left, I mean the bottom right, that's how what always has made the fluke work out. You know? Yeah. So I don't need to learn where it actually goes, I just know that's a safe spot. Okay. Yeah! Okay. Cool. They just stopped giving warnings? Yeah, that's like the final check to see if you figured out how to do turbo tunnel. That's usually what fucks a lot of people up. Cause, I don't know, it doesn't feel like the timing is as tight as I once thought it was, but your hitbox is a lot larger than you would expect, so it's pretty easy to make mistakes there. So if your movement's not on point, it turns into a rhythm game basically there. Just like bap 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 bap, you know? But yeah, they stopped the indicators there, but it's just back and forth. Until they ask you to jump in the very end. Okay, so like last time, if I can just make it to the warp without using a continue, I'm satisfied with that. Right. Boop, 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 boop. Can go there. Hold, baby jump. Okay. Oh. Stage is a pain in the ass. There we go. You just got double rond? Yo, welcome to 4th place, dumb bitch! No, so actually, minus 14 is pretty rough. Dude, getting double... Have you ever gotten triple rond on? Yeah, alright. Alright, alright. Back in we go. Triple rond is a match reset? Yeah. Like the million terminals thing? Yeah, yeah. Still, it's pretty funny. Getting double rondon is just kill me, though. Thought it was normal in Mahjong Soul. I've never had it happen or seen it happen, so if there's any, like, specifics like that, I'd have to take anybody's word at it. I'm waiting for the day it happens, though, that's for sure. Sounds so funny, regardless of the outcome. You're just going off the rules, you know. You've yet to see it happen. Ah. Yeah, surely Mahjong Souls at least allows that. Surely they let you just fucking die. Yo, what up, Bong? Hacha. Thanks for the redeem. Crab Jackie. I don't know why getting on this platform is impossible for me. Alright, 1, 1, 2, and then it's the next area that they alternate. Quit that. There we go. Back again. Back again in the con. Ah, yo, have a good con. So I'm gonna have you in the background as I check out merch. Good luck losing all your money. No, hope you have a chill time at the con. Right. Right! A Pahi never learns. Get up! Yep. You know? Picking up what I'm putting down? Too late. Are you talking about if I win or not? Yeah, that channel point bet is long over. This is such a silly one. Hello? Wake up! And jump. 1, 2, 3. And jump. Great. And bring it back up. No! Alright, well. That was, this wasn't an, I was not actually taking an intentional death there. Get in there. Get in there. Get your stupid froggy ass in there. Yeah, dude, that warp is like there for not long. One of the few real easy warps. It's also one of the few I know. Also, I'm not just to let everybody know. Don't accidentally give me spoilers or hints on where any other warps are, since I gotta do this blind by my. I'm okay with warping, but it's gotta be by my discovery. But yeah, I found that one on accident. It's not the one I knew of. I know about the turbo tunnel one. I like found that one in the duration of this stream. By like, I was trying to get the points. And I was like, I realized I could jump on the platform and it doesn't like instant fall. Just like found that out on accident. And then like, I scrolled the screen up and I saw it and I was like, is that a motherfucking warp? And you know what? If there's any I can find, that's one I don't mind finding because, again, I don't know if it's hard. I don't particularly care. I hate the surfing stage. I hate the surfing stage. It doesn't strike me as a hard stage in the grand scheme of Battletoads. It's just not fun. You know what I mean? This is kind of fun in a platforming challenge sort of way. The ice stage is kind of similar. I don't love the ice stage, but I don't hate it. But the surf stage is like, do you like not having any control of your character? Boy, do I have a stage for you. Yeah, you either skip Surf City or Ice Caves. Yeah. I'm on team skip Surf City. In my current limited knowledge. I mean, I'm sure just like how I could pretty much handle Ice Caves now, anything gets easier when you practice it. I'm sure it'd be fine with time. But today I will not give it that time. Okay, this one's fast. Ah, right, I keep thinking it'll hold the momentum. When I jump, I like lose all speed and I go at norm. There's like a fixed airspeed I can go and it really disorientates me. I expect the speed to carry from ground to air. That is not the case. That is not a thing this game does. How did I make that? I'll take it. Hello? Yay! That was scary. So yeah, note to self, you're simply jumping on time. Oh, there is no more. Oh. Oh, there is no others. Heck. You know. Alright, I think I got all the information though. I think I have all the information for that segment. I simply need to hope that that's the end of it. You know what I mean? I gotta pee. When I took, did we take a Piss Boys meeting? We did! And I made myself a cup of coffee. It went straight to my bladder. Which is honestly where it should go. If I didn't have to pee, that'd be concerning, to be fair. I guess it is. This is a case of stating the obvious, but you know. How y'all doing? How's everybody's Saturday doing, huh? Ooh, oh, that was early. Nice jump. That one, right? We're not talking about the previous one. We're talking about that one, yeah? Thank you. Fucking. I'm getting impatient. That stream delay is gonna treat you well. That nice jump joke is paying dividends. Alright, there we go. Kai. Kai. Low latency and it, ding it! All of a sudden I'm failing at a lot of shit. Working through residual stress. That's a bummer to hear. Hope it gets better soon. Life do be a fuck. Okay. Okay. Up, hold. Okay. This is the zoomies? Zoom. Where am I? Oh wait, there. Yeah. You know, I've been worried about that. It hadn't happened yet. Bro, I could just jump from there to there. Sit here wondering what a Battletoads speedrun looks like. Trying to figure out the optimal way to cut out weights and jumps. Alright. I need to hold left or it drags me in there. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Also, it sounds like you just need to buy all the Uma merch, Patchy. Alternatively, you should have already had all the Uma merch. Saying that there's too much implies that you aren't a true Uma fan and that you're not thousands of dollars in debt. Okay, I'm back. Uma merch where? Patchouli is at a con. And they're looking at Uma merch and saying that there's too much. Low-key, there was a really nice nature figure. A really nice nature figure that I wanted. Nice nature is my favorite. If they make a Nindroid of nice nature, it's over. They probably have, and I just don't know it. Maybe I should keep it that way. You know what I mean? If you don't have an entire room of Pasa and Haru. I quite like Haru. Pasa I like too, actually. It's funny, Yoku is the biggest Pasa champion. She had like, last time she sold at a con, not last time, I think for TwitchCon specifically, when I was helping her, and she brought it to other places. She just has a giant standee cutout that she drew of El Condor Pasa, and it's the funniest shit. That's because that's her horse Oshi, you know what I mean? It's pretty banging. Alright. And I did see the cheer outfit. It's pretty cute. I don't jump there. Yeah, I rolled for it. I got it in 30, which made me really happy because I did not save up the ability to spark for it. And, so I was like, I hope I just get lucky, because if I don't get my favorite, it's gonna be agony. But I got nice nature in 30, and I didn't get King Halo. I wanted the King Halo, but I need to save up. I need to save up. Or else I'll never be able to afford anything in that game. You have a gift? Presents? I'm sure the gift is just a photo, right? But I like presents. Hold up, I'm fighting for my life. You know? I like presents. Wait until the war is over, you know what I mean? Yeah, I would go absolutely crazy for a nice nature Nindroid. Well. Been saving for... Oh, Major Palmer. She's fun. Who am I saving up for at this point? I think we've hit a checkpoint where I don't immediately know anyone I'm waiting for. I wanted Nishino Flower. I wanted Nice Nature. There was another I wanted. There was like a lot I wanted all at the same time, leading up to Nice Nature, and then I don't remember if there wasn't anything I wanted for a while, or if I stopped looking because I was like, this is my checkpoint, and then I'm gonna stop paying attention. Dang it. Yeah, The momentum is hard to deal with. Let me see real quick. Now's the chance to check live. Ah, you found a nice nature cosplayer. Yo, that's great. 10 out of 10 cosplay. Jackie, gotcha. Pin a Jackie. Aston Machan. I almost want to look up, like, who's coming, who's up and coming. Oh, it's the... Are we for real? Are we doing... Alright. What a pin to get. Alright, the bunny nose. Okay, it's not broken. Okay. Fucking... Now I look like I'm ready to fucking game. Trying to make sure. There. That anchored well enough. Pion. How far is Ricky? Let me see. Gotcha. Release. A Uma Musume. There's like one site that's good for this. Uma Musume banners. What was the website? Is it Game Tora? Oh, it is Game Tora. Alright, hold on. Let's speedrun this. Let's figure out who I need to save up for. If we go to Japan, we can... Jesus Christ, that flashing. We go characters. Well, maybe 2023. We go to the bottom. Okay, so... Do we have Halloween and New Year. Right? Go back to 2022, you think so? Okay. Where would we be? Like, I could type nice nature, right? Oh, no, nice nature. Nice nature. Oh, 2022. There we go. So we're there, and we just got Ines, Majordo Palmer's Chill, the Kieran-chan Fine Motion Weddings. I don't know. I'm not one for Oh, Inari 1. I'd roll for Inari 1. Never mind. Fuck Inari 1. Sweep Tosho. I'm saving up for Sweep Tosho. Fuck everything before and after. This is my OTP. Throw her into a puddle face first, little shithead. Yada creature. Yeah, I love her. I wish her the worst, endearingly. Okay, yeah. Okay, anything else I care about to save up for? Nope. Yada yada dumb idiot is who I'm saving up for. Couldn't give a shit about anyone else when Tosho's in the range, you know? But I do like Inari 1. Air Shakur is cool. Narita Brian Saiyan coming back. Alright, these two are neat. I think their summer ones are cool and all. Steampunk, interesting. I also quite like Narita Taishin. Karen wearing black is so bold, I can't not get it. It is crazy, isn't it? She is kind of going crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. Honestly, like, if I had all the currency in the world, either literal money or video game money, I'd consider rolling more, but I have to get Sweep Tosho. I actually fucking have to. It's like mandatory. It's in my DNA, you know? I'm contractually obligated. I took the personality quiz. Oh, I took the... Hang on. Where's my phone? I took the personality quiz and I never posted it, but I think I still have the tab open on my phone. Maybe somebody who knows shit about horses can tell me how accurate this is. Where is it? Is it under inactive tabs? There it is. I'll show you what horse I am. I was gonna post it to, like, social media or some shit and be like, who the fuck is this? But I was told that I am Infinia. Who the fuck is this? First of all, who the fuck is this? Second of all, what do you think? A mysterious voice that leads her to the right path? The so-called voice of fate constantly whispers to her, allegedly, and that's why I'm destined to lead everyone. Led by this belief and brimming with vitality, she pulls everyone along with overwhelming force. Her enthusiasm is often too strong that it leads to a wild ride, pulling them in all the wrong directions, but those little mishaps add to her charm. Damn, you know, maybe like 10 years ago, sometimes I feel tired and old and like, you know, you know what I mean? Maybe 10 years ago. Fuck. But yeah, she seems very new. I was like, I don't know who the fuck this is. You can see it, dang. No, get her away, get her, go, no, no. She's like Fuji, but dork. Oh. You calling me a fucking dork? No, I'm kidding. I see, I see. I'm sure I'll get to witness her eventually. Again, I generally don't follow, I've got too much going on to follow Japan. I just follow global. I mean, yeah, you're a dork. Well, now it all makes sense when you put it that way. Fucking, alright, well, yeah, whatever. On that note, well, people refer to Fuji as just Kiseki, and I'm like, okay, I have to make sure. There we go. Bump, bump, bump. Boom, boom, boom. Bop. We good? Oh, we're not. Okay, so if do I want to line myself up where the texture don't work well? Pumpkin, thanks for the follow. Yes, that's the place. And if I'm lining myself up one way or another, a little below is better than a little above. How far have you made it so far? I've made it all the way to the snake. Room 3 of the snake. I don't know how far along that is in the snake tunnel, but not too bad so far. Not too bad, given the fact that I've only been playing for like 2.5 hours. And I legitimately have been like, well, if we have to do this over 2 days, I will. For better or worse. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, let's go! That's big getting that early, because I'm gonna fuck it up from here on out. The things you get excited for when you're going through it. Oh! There we go. Stole your hair. What the? You'll appreciate the redeem. What a weird little thing. Ah, well, that sucks. Or does it? I can't. No! I thought I could be cute and it would take over and hit the other one first, but yeah. Ah. Ah, it's kind of tough to make. I guess I don't need to do it at the top like I had been. Damn. I'm an idiot. I'm still an idiot. I was like, hey, there's still a bird. I overshot it. Well, that's a good start. Oh, you stupid! I didn't want to get you! That sucks. Oh, that was wrong. I wanted that while I, farmed bird. Yeah, I was scared of licking a fly instead of hitting the thing. Whoa! Uh-oh. Only one, please. Not the one I wanted, but... No! Well, you know. This is gonna be fucking hard to get a handle on. Yeah. Yeah. I spend almost as much, trying to farm lives as I don't know, well, it's alright. It's fine, we'll get it in due time, and if we don't, we'll just become the goat at everything else. Okay. Bomp. Bomp. Whee! Now I'm like, but yeah, it finally happened. I've been afraid of that forever. I've been theorizing that forever. Did it finally happened? All I was gonna say is now I want to go check what figures there are of nice nature. I have not bought I do not buy figures often. But I don't know, I like having them, I like displaying them, and I like getting them. But they're like, I feel relative to all of my other hobbies priced out. Like I gotta pick and choose, and it is one of the ones that go to the wayside first. It's like, well shit. I could skeb a billion things, which I do enjoy a little more. Feels more personal. I could buy old hardware stuff. I'm glad I'm finally gonna get my like grease weasel shit set up. I'm actually looking into buying, or probably looking on Craigslist, getting a quote unquote professional grade scanner, because I want to start like, I don't want to just dump some of the old shit I want to like scan all of their manuals and like inserts and whatnot. Fuck. I forgot I can never ever relax in Battletoads. That's all to say. When I'm spending $20 on a Molex adapter. Fuck. Can I really buy a figure? Actually, no, I bought the Cheer Hibiki figure recently. That was one where I finally buckled, I just remembered. I was like trying to remember what figures I bought recently, and I definitely bought the Blue Archive figure of Chirhibiki. Like, not that long ago. And it is fucking peak. Damn it. What's been popular in US cons? God, that's hard to say. What's been popular to sell? Or what's been popular that people buy? Really the thing you see most people doing is Hoyo, Uma, VTubers. Like, that's pretty solid in terms of, I didn't push anything. Stable for artists, which seems to be a large consideration when it comes to, US cons, is the stability of, the thing being sold. You don't see, like, virtually anything from actual anime. It's like, and you'll definitely see plenty of, like, gacha game stuff, you know? There'll be, like, Blue Archive around. There'll be Fate stuff around. Alright, hold on. I don't wanna... Thank God. I was about to say, I don't want to run a continue there. Sachi, yo, what up? Basically the same as Australian cons, yeah. VTubers have been the trend. Yeah, VTubers is pretty common in the US. At anime cons. It's funny, there are people who complain. There's like... people who definitely complained that anime cons are now just VTubers and Hoyo. And now, you know, other gacha games, but the original complaint was Genshin's everywhere. But certainly the problem... I don't know, the problem is a lot of artists that chronically sign up for conventions and make, like, art as if it's their livelihood. It is their livelihood. And therefore, it's less about the draw the thing you're most interested in, and it's more draw the thing that guarantees financial stability. I think when it comes to even the artists at these cons, it is so much less about the fandom nowadays and so much more about maintaining the ability to eat, you know? Which is, like, I blame no one, and also, like, kinda sad. Cons have gotten pretty homogenous in the last 5 years. Me typing out the same thing as Pahi is saying it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like one of those, I don't blame anyone, of course, but it is, like, understandably kind of a bummer. It's hard to imagine a large number of people who are invested enough to go to an anime con and be upset at other weeb shit. Oh, people will get upset at anything. What do you... People live to be upset. Fucking... But yeah, I've definitely heard people be just like actively upset about like goddamn Genshin everywhere, and you know. But like, I don't know. It's I don't know how to say this without sounding like a meme, but it's like I'm upset at society and how things enable this due to people's need to financially survive, it being hard, and turning one's hobby into work and being stuck in it because you have no choice. In the sense of, okay. in the sense of it would be cool if there were more variety and it was more, you know, stuff that felt like it was for the love of the thing rather than for the love of surviving. And on the yeah, I wouldn't blame individuals ever. You know what I mean? I don't think it's too worth generalizing and being like mad at anyone in particular rather than being upset at the state of affairs. Like, sort of thing. Am I making sense? I'm just like, it's a shame that, like, this is how people need to engage with their hobbies to survive. But generalizing makes gatekeeping so much easier. That's what I'm saying. Shut the fuck up, 44. Yo, what up? Usually I just run that and it works out. Well, I say usually like I've been here for long enough, but I've been doing that. There we go. Okay. This game's got some rude level setting aside difficulty, it's just hostile. Yeah, it sure is. There is certainly multiple moments in its design that basically say, hey, do you know this? No? Eat shit. Ha, ya, ha, ya, ha, ha. You know what you know what I mean? And it would be one thing if you can go like, okay, we're playing a fucking memorization game, some Simon Says looking ass shit. Go next. It would be so much easier to say that if, the fail state of the game didn't also hate you. And by that I mean send you back to the title screen. I was too busy looking at chat because the stakes are now gone. I need your help. Which acrylics should I get? Which acrylics should you get? Alright, I'm ready to give you the wrong opinion. Hold up, giving you the wrong opinion. Because I know nothing of these characters. I think the titillage on these characters is exactly enough that I'm not gonna pull it up on stream. These are pretty crazy. I think, the one that's large on the left. The one with really, really, really tall fox ears. That's the one. I think that one's the cutest. Crazy Oiivae, and just an inability to contain it all. Just someone who is comfortable with motion. Actually, not the wrong opinion for once. Damn, that's fucked. Of you to say. No, I was like thinking about it. I was like, what? I thought my choice was. I mean, they're all like. If I want to say fighting words, they're all like B tier at best. But she is B tier. You know what I mean? Oh wait, that's mean. Yeah, well now hold on a second. That wasn't very nice at all. These are the most generic movie women I've ever seen. They are booby women. Women with the boobs. I don't know, the Fox Girl, is the cutest in the sense of not absurd, you know? Some of them have some absurdities they're wearing. Just fighting words. There we go. They're after my head. Why are them not dressed for combat? What do you mean? They are. Ah, right. You can tell that they're dressed for combat. Ah, yes. Battle bikini. Yeah, it's right there in the name. Battle. The fact that we can say battle bikini and everybody knows what it is just goes to show that we know it's the established battle outfit. I see nothing wrong. Brain noodling. I wish my bikini also gave me 84 armor points. Yeah. Look, I've said a million times, I like a sexy lady as much as the next person. It just depends on how, like, on the nose it is for it to be appealing to me. If it's, like, so transparently, like, out there, I don't know. It's there's, like, a certain level of outward in-your-face intent that I stopped finding appealing. Yeah, ecchi, but not overbearingly so. Like, yeah, I am, yeah, I am a mix between chill to a fan with. Some designs I'm like, what's this? You know, it comes off as comedy. Whee! Just like when playing Midgard, I said we need more of the space elf jester battle leotard weird ass thing that Phantasy Star established. We need to bring that back. So obviously, I've got many degenerate bones in my body. But I'm a picky degenerate, you know? I'm a degenerate with taste. I'm a degenerate with standards. Personal standards. So I'm locking in. It's clean. That was good. That was good. That was good. Now I just need to not shit the bed. Yeah, the first two places are becoming autopilot. They're like chill. I fear this jump more because I feel like I know better than that it's harder than what's coming up. Like, what's coming up, I'm like, I'll get it eventually. This shit, I fear because every time I hit it, I'm like, man, I know everything that needs to be done there. I just need to execute. It's a lot easier with a running start because it requires the double tap, which I'm fine with double tap runs. It's just for better control. I like a little bit of runway. Damn, that, okay, so my hurt box is certainly less in my head than it is in my legs. I'm sure there's plenty of it still in my head, but I also gotta remember that I'm a toad. My head is kind of flat to the my body. I'm built like a Gears of War character. Right. Shit. Almost. Almost? Yo, what up, Doom? Good luck at Toad-themed battles. Thank you, I'm fighting for my life. See, so far this has been my first filter. As in, it's taken me more than an hour to overcome it. In the sense of, I don't think I've ran out of continues any sooner than this ever so far. Everything, like, first run got pooped on here. Which means I made pretty far. Video games, video games. Okay. I think you're built like a Katsuo shoujo character. Is that to me? What the fuck does that mean? Pahi, you know, you're all right, Pahi, but you have like you have like the vision of somebody who needs special assistance. Like, what are we getting at? It's fucking crazy, Koji. God, speaking of Katsuo shoujo, I want to play it again. I did one run when I liked the journey, I didn't like the run, and I was told, oh yeah, that character's great, but her run sucks. I haven't played before. I should. I feel like it's a Whammer game. It just oozes a sort of vibe that makes me think you would like it. I don't know why. I can't explain what that means. But yeah. It feels Whammer core. Oh, this looks like a pain. It is, Auburn. It sucks. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this has been my first personal filter, but it's okay. We're gonna get it right now. It'll be a short filter. That way I can get stuck on something else. Like, honestly, the only other stages I know after this is like, shit, Clinger Winger, Rat Race, and then climbing through the sky. I don't actually know anything in between and how many there are in between and or how many stages are actually in this game or anything like that. But we'll find out together. It'll be great. Since when does Pahi have a little cat nose and what? Always. What? This has always been here. Sorry, sorry about the pause. I was just taken aback. Have you been? I have bad vision. I get it. You know, my glasses are glued to my face, but I'm surprised you didn't notice until now. No, it's a new pin. It's a new pin. I'm teasing Umgok. It's a new pin. I know you don't know much of ZZZ, but I found Angels of Delusion merch. I like the Angels. There are characters I like in ZZZ. There are gotcha, like, if you just follow a billion artists on social media, there are designs and games you cannot escape. So, yeah. There was a collab with a boba place in my area for Angels of Delusion merch. And I have collected so much of it. And yet for some reason I have 1 billion duplicates of Suna. It was the one I was most worried about not being able to get, and it's the one I got the most duplicates of, by far. Is that it? Are we done? Is there more? Fuck me sideways. Let's go! This sucks ass. Oh, you're still going. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, Nongong I really like too. I like, day one, I was like, Suna is best girl. Nowadays I'm like, if I played the game, it'd be a struggle to figure out if I like Suna or Nongong more. Hayoku, are you winning? As you can see, I am simply waiting for death. It is up to me to pull the trigger. Well, I hear a lot going on up there. Oh. The fuck? Oh, wouldn't it have been crazy if I could have started climbing on it, though? Wait, I think... Wait, maybe I could salvage this. Maybe I could, like, clip up onto it. Eh? Oh, it's too late. I was too late. Oh, that's not gonna do. That's not gonna do one bit. How y'all doing? This sucks. There's a surprising number of US artists. When is Bappy coming to Singapore? Wow. On that note, I'll be selling Toho art and trinkets and whatnot at Toho Fest this year. As I did last year for our friend circle. Damn. Oh, I have more continues? Alright. Dude, when I got past the third area, I was like, ain't no way this is the end of the stage. If people talk about this as like the real great filter, ain't no way. Because that third stage, I was like, this is chill. And then when there was a fourth one, I was like, yup. Yup! Checks out. Now it makes sense. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I got that we're on early stages vibes going. You started playing Star Rail again because there's a new version of my favorite girl. Is it Sparkle? I'm trying to think of who's been new. It's either that or Silver Wolf. Because there's Silver Wolf, what, level 99? Or is it 999? Ah, it's Silver Wolf. I was gonna be like, it's gotta be one of them. Didn't we make a new Sparkle and add an X to her name or something stupid like that? Or is that a different character? I haven't been keeping up. I haven't been keeping up. I was really hard into Star Rail for a while there. You just finished filling out a bunch of boring forms? Let's go! Fuck boring forms! Does the floor start right? Yeah. I'm just thinking about the inevitable. So stupid! No, don't worry about it, though. Yeah, straight up the last time I played Star Rail, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I do that one a lot. Was, for the new Herta, because Herta's my favorite character. So when the Herta came out, I was like, alright. Got on, rolled her, and I've never played again. Frankly, I like OG Herta's design way more than the Herta. I've really sat on it and thought about it. But it's still Herta, so it's okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this using Herta on the satellite blenders. Himiko? Yeah, that was a fun team. Why are you pronouncing the as duh? Get Pahisian accent. You know, regional dialect. But it's the Herta. T-H-E. Pahi hates big hats. You know what the problem is? It's not necessarily that I hate big hats. It's that I love big hair. Damn, I really can just clip my head. And hats are the enemy of hair. And I think over time, like conceptually, I think hats can be cool. But I just really like hair. Fucking, I forgot where I was. I'm playing Battletoads, dude. No relaxing for the wicked. I'm dead. As you can see in Exhibit A, Pahi is dead. I might need to take a quick bathroom break. Did I go up the snake faster by pushing jump? Big hat haters would be hard time being a Toho fan. Yeah, I don't know if I could ever be a Toho fan, let alone dedicate a day of my life every week for months. Years even, and will continue to do so to Toho, you know? Impossible. I really like hair accessories. It feels like they accent the hair rather than take away from hair. Hair bands or charms or pins or just stick a feather in the hair. I don't care. That stuff is peak. All right, I gotta pee, so I'm gonna do that, and I'll be a quick 5, and then we'll be back. The Ian Herta line sucks though. The two together. Kududing. Kududing. Kududing was actually my ringtone for a while. Like, I'm not even kidding. Every time I got a text, it'd be like, Kududing. Oh, good, I didn't miss anything. Oh, you're here just in time for us to start, 44. Actually, I was gonna delay it a little bit. I was gonna go pee first, and then we were gonna do our first run. So we'll be right back. We'll be right back. My ringtone has just been Kududing. It's really good. It's pretty peak, pretty cute, just fun, whimsy. Bring back whimsy in your life. Don't let the difficulty of
Pizza.
All right, have fun, you stupid kids. I'll be right back. Jeez, they're so bad at saying words. They're so bad at saying words. The pizza was so funny. All right,
Pahi, look out.
Oh God, I'm gone. I'm gone.
The pizzeria is now open.
You missed Pahi gushing over magical girls. Do frog piss in the pond?
Oh god, I get to say anything I want at the Piss Boy meeting. I need to think of something.
Battletoads.
Is the toilet girl okay?
I'm scared.
Oh, but here it comes.
Boom tisk, boom tisk, boom tisk tisk tisk. You gotta love that pause music.
I'm genuinely crying laughing. What the fuck was that, Weimer?
Just in then the chest go and you could get just that's all it.
So, if a Battletoad needs to poo, where do they poo?
I turned it down because y'all are fucking around too much. Unless you're talking about why she got quieter. In which case, they just do that sometimes.
Combine the two and you'll be some cute idiot, I guess.
Yeah, sometimes
The Pahi is coming.
sometimes they
Did I
just
say
get
Pahi?
quieter.
I meant Nuhei.
But I
Nuhei
did
is
take,
lurking in the
like,
shadows. The PP never
5
ends.
decibels off. After. Did you see the clip Nikon made? I vaguely heard the girl in the bathroom stall choking to death. Vaguely. Let me take the tool away from you guys so I can hear.
Somebody needs to swat that damn fly.
There we go.
Oh, wait, what? Lovin'.
Let's mute the game audio. And alright, what did I miss? What did I miss? Hold. We'll get it all out. Get it all out, big guy. Alright. What did I miss? Oh, are they not done? Hold. Oh,
But I have a PP. I have a pen. PP pen. Pen. Pineapple. Pahi pen.
wait, why isn't it showing you guys in queue? I thought we were done. Bro, that's still going. I was like sitting there like, oh, okay, all right, okay, all right. Let's see let's see what I missed. Dude, is that I think she can somebody check up on her? That's rough, dude. She's going through it. She's either going through it or like violently bulimic. One or the other. No matter what, I think someone needs to help her. Jesus Christ. That is such a crazy sound. Well, anyway, she drank the Panera lemonade. Extreme constipation. This is one of those, like, take your shirt off and, like, grab the sides of the walls situations. Like, what? Like, what's going on, you know? This is crazy. Why did I just stand there and not kick for a while? There we go. There we go. POV, you had Taco Bell? Hey now. The Grimace Shake finally hit. It's been years. But I told them one day. Drinking a Grimace Shake is like, it's just a lot like eating gum. It takes a long time for it to work through your system. I remember I went out and I got the Grimace Shake. I was like, you know, I was like on a road trip at the time and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm dead. Yep. Haven't had that one happen yet. I would restart. Oh my god, you know what? I would restart, so I will. That's rough. I was gonna say I would restart, but we'd make it all back in lives. Pahi, you played Tevi, right? Yes, I didn't finish it, though. It didn't click with me strong enough to finish it, but I didn't dislike it. I just think it was too wordy for stream, and I was too picky about its enjoyability and comparing it too much to Rabi Ribi, which I like more. But I've played it! I have played it. There's new DLC coming soon. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I never beat it, so it's hard for me to get excited about DLC. But it's cool, it's still being supported. I think it's a, I think it's quite a good game, though. Like, there's nothing... genuinely, there's nothing bad I can say about it besides, yeah, I wish the story chilled a little bit. Oh my god. It just did not click for me at the time under the environment I was playing, and then I moved on. Get up, Toad! Hello! There we go. But yeah, Rabi Ribi, God, can I just be real? And I don't think it's fair to compare the two, really. I think I like almost everything about Rabi Ribi more. Character designs, vibes, world feel, how it plays. But I feel like saying that is like stating I think Tevi is bad. I really don't think it is. I think it's like, but I think that'll happen when you compare a game you really love with a game you just like. You'll find a million ways to nitpick if you really wanna. That, and I'd probably like it a lot if I actually played through it as well. But I never really stuck with it enough. Also, she's a fake fucking bunny! No, I'm just... Not even real bunny, so how can it be as good as real bunnies, huh? How dare? Spoilers. Isn't that really early on, or am I the worst? Oh, there it goes. Ah, yep. How would you rate the Grimace Shake? From what I remembered, like a 7. I like ice cream. I was just gonna keep going and let it cut me, because if I could get another life or two out of the deal. Oh, there it goes. It's rough. Okay. I think it's laser wall. Yeah. Nah. You know? Oh, if I hit it, it would have been so worth. No, what the? Oh, all right. Damn it. What? You disabled my hit because there were flies. Classic. Ah, I should have been doing this. There we go. That was nice. Damn it. Motherfucking rose up in my shit, going caw-caw, acting like they're goddamn birds and not government drones. Ugh. Okay. Alright, last one. Of course. Yo, what up, On? Hope you're doing well. Oh, wait, I just remembered how this works. No, I'm stupid. This is the farm zone. This is crazy that I'm getting this juggle. I'm a fucking gamer. That was kind of sick. All right, anyways, this. All right, nice. Can't do it in a controlled environment, but make me weave lasers. I've never played a game that hates you more. Actually, that's not true. I probably have. I play a lot of games that hate me. You know? Remember, just imagine you being somebody who buys a skeb if you win. That'll encourage you. And if you don't win, you don't buy a skeb. Isn't that the saddest state of affairs? Like, when you put it that way, it's the answer is obvious on how to move forward. Let's give the player 5 hearts and then have Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I was actually amazed when I hit a stage where, your health, like, mattered. I was like, damn, the snow stage, it feels important. I've never bought a skeb. Do you ever feel, like, depressed, lonely, constantly frustrated? I think we've identified the outlying problem. If so. If not, then, I mean, yeah, my whole life. It's a whole life without skeb, right? I've got some good news for you. There's an easy one fix to your complex problems. Sorry, Can you not be so depressing? Yeah, my bad. You're so right. My bad. My bad. You're right. My bad. I'll get on the car. Yes, I'll be funny. I'll be funny streamer. My bad. Free therapy session with Pahi. Yeah, apparently it will only cost you the price of custom art. Oh, whoa, funny streamer, yay, going down the fast tunnel, oh, whoa, ramp, wee, whoa, where does this go? How do Let's Players do it? Whoa, watch out for the wall, whoa, whoa. But I can't even LARP as this imaginary, like, overly commentating and excited for everything individual. Okay. Alright, it's 3 and then I jump, and I'll forget every time, and I will not literally jump, I'll jump in my chair, but not that time, because I remembered, you can't get me 8 times in a row. I'm too smart for the 8th time. Fuck. Imagine forcing that much energy. Dude, I know, right? So, you might not think this. Actually, no, it's probably pretty believable. I think people get streaming isn't exactly the same thing, but... I have... I'm not sure. It's been a while since there's been a reason for me to be on a stage, or something equivalent thereof. Stage fright. So, I've always wanted to do content creation, and I, like, once upon a time did a lot of YouTube stuff. But the idea of streaming never occurred to me, because I'm like, that's like weird, scary shit. But now that I've streamed as long as I have, and I don't do much in the way of, like, YouTube shit, now I look at people who do Let's Plays, and I'm like, damn, imagine talking to nobody for 2 hours straight. Like, fucking 2 hours straight. Cutting it up into 4 episodes, saying that's a wrap, and that's, like, your livelihood. I'm like, I can't, like, record shit. without being like feeling like I talk in a, like, a stiff and weird manner, and I don't know where I am or what I'm doing, and it feels so weird. I'm like, and then I went, holy cow, as the thing came, you know, like, trying to make a video. I'm like, how do I sound authentic when I'm talking to literally no one? But right now, I'm like, I imagine the people. I am talking to or at someone. It's very easy to talk organically, but, like, goddamn, I, like, tried recording something for a video in the quiet privacy of my own room with nobody, and it's, like, so hard to sound like I give a fuck, or like I have any like energy as if I'm, like, talking to someone. And this is something I used to be, like, mildly trained in, again, because I did YouTube. But I never, like, feel like I fully nailed it. There we go. Same, streaming was like exposure therapy to me. Yeah, same in a way. It's actually like, straight up, I was like, I mean, I started streaming, like, I planned for it, then got into it a little bit after COVID, but I was like, man, I've already been, like, socially terrified. Like, I think I'm a pretty extroverted person, and I'm, like, but I have, like, some social anxieties, and just, I feel a couple years of it's like, oh, you know, not really local friends, not this, not that, not that, has, like, had made me really, estranged to talking to people, right? Like, couldn't go to a Walmart and be like, where's this, without my anxiety just spiking, you know what I mean? Forget just getting on the phone. I couldn't be like, hello, Walmart persons whose job it is to tell me, you know, to open the battery case for me. Like, fuck that. I don't want to talk to them. Like, that's horrifying. I don't know why, but I'm like, it's so hard. Getting better at that was certainly one reason I wanted to stream, though. Because I was like, at least again during COVID time, I was like, holy shit, I've gotten really bad at this. It was always like a mild problem, but now it's like terrible. If I don't have chat to talk to, I feel the tendrils of despair sink in from the ceiling to claim me. Yeah. Yeah. Fair. Valid. I don't know, even in streaming, like, I could imagine talking to somebody who is listening but not even talking back. But, with a video, it's like I'm talking to a future someone. You know what I mean? Give me a status report. Am I winning my bet? I'll be honest, not yet to be determined. I don't have enough information. Some of this is a bitch. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm making good headway. I genuinely do not know how many stages this game has, you know? Oh, I finally did it. I finally did the thing. I feel like that's a way I've seen a lot of deaths occur for people, and I've been pretty good about. There we go. Ooh, slow down, you dumb toad! Okay. Oh god, oh, let me see. When we called in pizza orders via phone, I always had my sister do it because I'd always just shut down. Yeah, well, that sucks. I would say I feel silly about it in hindsight, but I'm sure people get it when I say, if I ever went shopping with a friend or a roommate, and I was comfortable with them, and I had a question, like, again, let's say I need batteries out of the thing, I'd legit be like, can you ask them? And then I would feel terrible about, like, asking them to do a basic thing, like communicate to another person for me. But if it was a friend or something like that that I'm comfortable with, I would do that. I would still do that, to be honest, depending on the scenario and the friend and whatnot. But every time I feel kind of bad, because I'm like, man, just fucking ask where get the batteries out of the cage, Pahi. It ain't that deep, but it's yeah. Whee! There we go. Yeah, these first two areas are chill. A nice little, the victory lap before the victory coming up shortly, you know what I'm saying? Talking to people is spooky, that's what I'm saying. There we go. Alright, let's eat shit, get hit, and fall off the snake and die. I'm surprised I died like, I did a good job getting lives. If I died as foolishly as I did, as many times as I did, and I have 5 or more lives to show for it. I'd yap more, but I'm kinda locked the fuck in. Yeah. Is Battery Jackie in the gacha? It isn't. It wasn't drawn. I'll just say it wasn't drawn to be a gacha item, so it has flaws, to say the least, in a way that makes it hard to pin. But it technically could be cleaned up and be put in. I think I've had it in the Jackie gacha before, despite that. There we go. Yeah, it's funny. Every time I think about, like, I always jokingly call myself an extrovert with introverted tendencies, because I think in the, like, everybody saying somebody is introverted, I think people get the wrong impression that it's like, oh, so you don't have friends, you don't like having friends. It's like, that's not really what it you know. But I feed off of people. I get good energy off of people. I find so much motivation and drive from people. I feel good after hanging out with someone. You know, I feel like I could take on the next day, which feels like the opposite of how I hear introverted people describe it. It's like, yeah, I get, you know, upset, all this different stuff. I like hanging out with people. But my social battery just dies, and I'm like, that shit charges me. Oh, Jesus. What are you doing? I'm gonna jump just in case. Oh, where are you going? Are you going up? Oh, hey! Oh! What am I? Is that correct? What the fuck? Okay. It's correct now! Get me the fuck out of there. That was quicker than the previous stage. Oh, stage 7? Oh my god, I see so many stages. Oh my god, I need a second. Okay, Jesus. But yeah, I have, like, peak anxiety, but I really like hanging with people. Was the completion of that thought. I like having friends, I just like staying in my corner the entire time. Yeah. Valid. Oh jeez, I'm giving them the big fist every time. Oh, what an easy stage. I say. People are scared. I don't know how to talk about anything that isn't video games. Yeah, that's fair. That's real. That's fair. I can just yap about life. And I promise with friends, I'm like, I think I'm on stream. It's easy to be like, oh, what the fuck? Oh, Pahi seems pretty overbearing. What? And I'll let you know, on stream, I am 140% of myself. By that I mean I easily can get really talkative. Sometimes I do feel like I just get in the motion of just yapping even with friends. But there's like a level of comfort I need to hit, I guess. What the? Where before that I'm like, I don't know. And it's more even in the moment too. I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting at here. You can have those. I mostly don't know what I'm getting at because I'm fighting for my fucking life. Can I hit it? I can. Seems hard. You're not overbearing, Parhar. Yeah, I definitely like to yap, even off of stream, but like on stream, it's a mix between, I don't know. I could just ramble. It's one of my 3 superpowers. But I feel like I have an, I don't know, obligation is a strong word. Obligation is a strong word. I'll just say if anyone shows up at the stream and they're like, damn, this Pahi person likes the sound of their own voice, I'd be like, damn, you don't know what a live stream is, do you? This is It's like turning on a TV show and being like, they just don't stop talking in this show, do they? And it's like, yeah, because fucking there's no such thing as what does that even mean? What the fuck are you saying? Yeah, there's no silent times in the show that you're what? But yeah. But I do think like streams feel more conversational, so that's a thought that has popped in my head. Well, don't leave us hanging. What are the other two superpowers? I can't get you to coming back, Rhea. If I reveal them all right now, you know? I gotta save one for next time. Reveal just, you know, one a stream perhaps. Oh god, they're all over the place. Yo, thanks for the follow, Wood. Skeb the tractor beam! Ooh, yeah. Yeah, you can have one. One of them. One of them is the power of mystery. Yeah. They seem... What? Oh, yeah, I would love a little bit of health after fighting the instant death enemy. Yeah, that'd be great. I appreciate the thoughtfulness. Super Poggers Championship 2026 of you game. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay! Alright! What the fuck is this? I've never seen this in my life. Oh, you can fuck off with this. Oh, Jesus. Okay, surely it doesn't get much harder. Surely this is as hard as it gets, and it's not gonna be... Okay, yeah, alright, okay. Oh, okay, alright. Oh yeah, just a few... What the... I'm actually fucking... I've never twisted in my chair this hard in my life. Yo, Turbo Tunnel, fucking eat your ass out. Jesus Christ, I can't... This is... Ain't got nothing on whatever the fuck this is already, just in pure anxiety. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Okay. Deep breaths. Just remember, it's shmup logic. The less places you are, the less places you can get hit. What? Are you shitting my nuts? What are you? I'm sorry. This is just, I've never... This is the first time I've been playing this game, and I don't know what's coming even remotely. I've never seen this stage in my life. Fucking... Okay. Ooh, I got... What do you mean a life up there? You are scum. Alright, I'll remember that. How? That's too... what do you mean? That's not even... That's not possible. Hold up. I just need to know. High? No, not high yet. And then I have to go low? Ain't no way! Okay, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, up, down. Oh, further down. Oh, of course. Oh no, I see. I understand how I'm supposed to know that. Holy shit. Okay, this stage woke me up. I'm here. What up? Jesus. You should have read that ahead of time. Dude, what the fuck is this game? Hi, Walls. I've never seen this stage in my life. I can't believe... Good start, good start. I can't believe this is how far we made it. The turbo tunnel. And... Yeah. Yeah. Yay. Yo, you ready for Barney hide and go week? Alright. Oh god. Oh, they just die in one hit if I just give them a little slappy. We could have been doing this co-op? Oh, everybody knows 2 is better than 1. Except in the game where you have a, like, shared continues. And... Oh. Do I just... Oh, they just give up. They won't take my last one. Nice. Which is fine, because these things instant kill you. And then I jumped the last one. Ah, you're a brilliant individual, Pahi. You've done it again. I'm gonna instant die, aren't I? Last I heard, doing this co-op makes it impossible to beat. Yeah, there's one stage that glitches, right? Yo, what up, Kala? I'm pretty sure there's a stage that just breaks on 2-player for some reason. I think you can get around it, but it's really specific and really hard and really dumb, and there's no way you would know how to do it. Right? Clinger Winger is the glitch stage? Dang. Yeah, I thought there was some way to circumvent it. You know what the way to circumvent it would probably be, because it causes a soft lock? It's probably to just kill player 2. Before you get there, be like, alright, player 2 is out. Which is not a real solution. That's the only one I could immediately think of. Alright. It's time to have a stroke again. This is actually, like, stressful as hell. I fat-fingered one of my RetroArch color setting buttons. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm telling you, until I understand this stage, it's gonna give me a heart attack. Because again, I've never seen this stage in my life. Up, down, up, mid, there. I mean, this is all kind of doable without... Like, it's all reactable. It's the, third area that is absolutely dog shit. That is not cool. I've played through all of Takeshi's Challenge. Not only have I played all of it, I've also beaten it using, like, a weird... I've beaten it multiple times. I've streamed it twice now that I think about it. It's up now? Yeah. Okay. Closing there, down, and then up. Man! You missed both of them? Dang. Yeah, one of them was like years ago. And then the other one was for last Kusome. You go to bed? Yo, have a good night, Umgok. I appreciate you hanging. Yo, you aren't very cool. There we go. How are you? I'm doing all right. Let's see if let's see how long that energy stays. I'm doing good though. I'm doing good. It's been oh jeez. It's been chill. It's been chill, and then I decided my life is too chill. What if I stream Battletoads and I don't stop until I beat the game? Which, again, I don't know how many stages this game actually has. But depending on how far along I'm not, I feel like I may have committed to something very stupid. But you know, I think it's like a 1 to 2 day endeavor. This looks hard, but oh, of course. Dude, the turbo tunnel is like just fun now. It's just a easy rhythm game. This plane shit brings the turbo tunnel to shame. You can have that one as a tip. I think Battletoads is less a bad game more than it's insanely frustrating. Yeah. I think, okay, I don't know. I think it has all the makings of a good game. Like, it feels good, it's visually interesting, it does a lot of like, there's a lot of things it does that has all the recipes of a good game. All the ingredients. And I think there are some stages that are actually pretty fun. But there's a reason I'm playing it on Kusome and not a random weekend, you know what I mean? I love how there's people who's like it's not bad and others who are like, no, it's bad. Okay, well. Fucking. I just keep on fat fingering a shoulder button. I'm clenching my controller. This section lasts too long. Can I say it? Can I be brave? Can I be bold? Can I be daring? Can I be sexy? This part is too long. This part is too long. Ooh, a life. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Can I go back to my lane? This is my spot. I feel safe here. Fucking... This section is also too long. Bro, they really don't want me getting there. I think shooting a missile at a flying target that isn't homing is just... Like, I think about the money and resources involved to do this. Millions wasted. And for what? A fucking frog? Alright, time to hate myself. 4 middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. High, low. Lower. So this is just memorization. Cool. 2, 3. 1. High, low, lower. Middle, higher. Oh, yeah. That seems... Yeah, of course! Of course! No, yeah, I get it. No, I get it. No, that's so stupid of me to have made such a typical mistake. Let's stick my face right there. Oh, of course. Now what? Now what? Of course! I'm a genius! What are we doing? Why are we going faster? What is this shit? Nah. 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 No, I know he's right there, though! Okay, this game is fucking stupid. How do I get there in time? Oh my god. Alright, to the beginning we go. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I think we got this under wrap. Just another 8 hours, and I think we got this. At the rate we're going. This shit, dude. This game. This fucking game, dude. Pahi, you didn't tell me it was a 24-hour stream. I said the stream ends when the game is beaten. That could mean 5 hours, it could mean 500 hours. The mission statement is clear. Oh my gosh. It's okay, just get Yoku to play Jump King again. Aw, so true. I don't know if she's on the sleep schedule for that. Yo, Yoku, wanna play Jump King for my night stream when I don't finish this in a day? Instead of having a Pahi is sleeping? I don't think she's around, I'm just saying shit. I'm still waiting for one of these until I win stream to end in 2 hours. The Pogo Stuck 3-1 was a little anticlimactic relative to the other ones. That's for sure. How many times have I said I'll do this thing until I win? Okay, we did it with Climbing Game. We did it with Bat to the Heavens. We did it with 3 maps of Pogo Stuck individually. I think Battletoads doesn't have the same energy as those. You know? Those were truly, like, despicably long. Well, Pogo 2 really was. Pogo 2 turned into a lifestyle. Pogo 2 made me realize that, like, after enough time, you get used to prison. You know what I mean? It just becomes your life. Damn it. You don't really think about the circumstances. They are your life. Damn it. Are you... Oh, no. Hang on. There we go. There. 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 So weird. How long do you think it would take you to do all Pogo Stuck maps in a row? A good question. You'd think I'd only have the muscle memory of what I once played. But realistically, I like actually speedran Pogo Stuck for fun off stream because it was just fun going through the motions again. So I think I'd have more muscle memory in me than what my stream would make you expect. However, it's been a while. I think I can beat... I'm just gonna make up what I think. I think I can beat map 1 in a day. I can beat map 2 in 2 to 3 days, and then by then I could beat map 3 in a day or 2. I don't know, I think I can do all of them in less than a week. But I'm worried because map 2 is that much of a fucking bitch. But I think I could do, like, map 1 in a day easy. You were doing it in less than 30 minutes? Yeah, but like... You know. Game's fucking hard and I haven't played it in a while. Yeah. Are you shitting my nuts? They were nowhere near. It's just like them. That was one of the ones. Can we not say we did? I'll tell everybody we did. I'll tell everybody you beat my ass as long as we just don't. Yep. Yep. Ah, I fucked it. Dang, I got like 4 more lives than this last run. It has to be an emulation issue. You've never seen that? Really? Maybe it's just because I'm not clicking it right away and I'm waiting for it to visually do a thing. Yep, there goes another life. Do I mulligan this early? Please! I think I do. I think I do. Let's reset now. I lost so many lives trying to farm lives. That was really bad. That was really rough. You got a new error? You tried cancel matchmaking and it said the match is ready as the error? What does that even mean? Interesting. Oh god. It sent you into the match? Sounds like you didn't cancel, idiot. No, that's odd. Must have been a funny timing thing. You should only need to hard hold against the wall for 1 second. I see. It seems to work when I push it every time I'm transformed. Maybe it's because I'm running myself along the wall weirdly. Maybe some sort of weird player issue. I feel inclined to believe that, you know? Not that there isn't, like, some oddities with emulation now and again in certain games for certain things. But I'm like, surely I'm just the idiot here, right? You know, I think the only time I've played a game where emulation noticeably was functioning much different is in games where they are the most spaghetti programmed mess ever. So, you know, like Alf, but also... okay. But also, like, I had that problem with Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde for the NES. It was, it was weird. Okay, okay, well, that's, you know what? There was, like, a lot of weird glitches going on with the bombs and the doors and things going through the floor in a way I've never seen before. And the game is fucked in a way that makes me think, hey, you know what? Perhaps that's just part of the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde charm, that it'll do that now and again. But I don't know. There we go. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Boop. Boop. Remember, Pahi, 1,000 scabs if you win. You know what I like doing? I'm not much of a... I'd like to think I'm not much of a motivated by food person, and yet I do like making up victory meals for, like, certain things. It's like, something, you know, something's gonna be hard or suck or whatever. It's like, oh, well, go eat something good to celebrate. Not that I'm not having fun, I'm just like, thinking out loud about the thing I mentioned. We don't need health. What is your go-to victory meal? Honestly, if I'm lazy, maybe Chipotle. If I'm cooking, how about maybe Mapo tofu? Mapo tofu beef. And if I'm, otherwise, it's like I go to the curry place a fair bit because it's pretty pricey, but I like it a lot. I'll go have like Indian curry. If I'm feeling like blowing a few bucks. What is your default go-to meal? Chicken and vegetables. My default meal is chicken seasoned with like salt and pepper, like basically nothing to. I am just clenching my controller. I just keep changing my color scheme. But yeah, chicken and vegetables. What is your defeat? Oh, my defeat meal. What is my defeat meal? A can of green beans straight from the can. Yeah, and almost like, I'd say just about nothing else. Don't heat it either. No heating that shit. Straight from the can cold. Yeah, that's it. And maybe, like, if I have a loose snack, like a stick of jerky. A stick of jerky and a whole can of green beans. That's my defeat meal. Defeat meal is also Chipotle? Yeah. You're so right, I've been caught. Damn. The stun time. Damn it. Yep. Let's do that now. Yeah, well. No, I didn't want to kill them both. That sucks. Didn't want to scroll the screen. It'd be what it do. Oh! No! I almost got a life there. Rough. Fuck. Not bad, but not great. Like, better than average, but missed opportunities, you know? Saw the video of Chipotle CEO addressing people complaining about small portions. He said people should just ask for more. That's crazy. Did they say that? I mean, they're like right about, okay, they're like right and wrong. You can ask for more of a lot of things. Meat is not one of them. Also, it's just like, can we go back to that social anxiety thing? Can we go back into that and talk about that a little? I don't want to sit there and be like, can I get more black beans? Okay, this actually, can I be, let me, hold up. When I went to Chipotle recently for honey chicken, because they brought it back, and I'm like, I gotta get honey chicken. I love beans. They are like free filler food. I say free as in they're like cheap and easy and filling, and they're tasty. And like, I got like, they gave me a decent amount of rice, and then they put like virtually, it's like the dude was allergic to black beans, and then I said, can I have extra black beans actually? And they're like, oh yeah, sure. And then they did like another half scoop, and it was like, I had like what I would consider a normal amount of black beans tops, and I was like, extra black beans please. And when they, and if he's saying people should just ask for more, Like, I was tapped out at that point. I said, can I have black beans? And I went, actually, can I have extra black beans? And if I go, like, no more, like, at a certain point, I feel like I'm an asshole. I don't have the capacity to be like, and more, actually. I just go, like, man, you know what I mean? Abra! Yo, thanks for the raid, buddy. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. What the fuck is that sentence? I ain't ever heard of that shit in my life. Google has, though, right? Am I right, Google? Oh, it's... Oh, huh. I've never seen this Super Nintendo game. This looks delightful. What the heck? This looks peak. Well, I hope it was chill. Yeah, Battle Butts is, you know, it's going alright. It's a pain in the ass. This game's a pain in the ass, but we're making headway. I hope you had a chill one. Oh, looking up. Yeah. I don't know, usually, at least at my Chipotle, the amount I get is generally chill. But, like, this is the one time I was like, bro, it's acting like black beans are worth something. Which is even, I think the dude just hated black beans. I don't know. I don't know what it was, because they gave me a good amount of chicken. The thing they actually do get a little stingy with. But, like, the chicken portion was chill. And I'm over here like black beans, and this dude was giving me black beans like he was like, ew, yuck, you want fucking black beans? Like, I just said, please, more please. I'm begging you. They had somebody on the line explaining to them how to make certain things. But the person who was helping them at no point in time said, give them more black beans. That's not enough. They just let that shit ride. Basically, this is a targeted attack. And they hate me. Oh my god, I was... fucking... I'll be honest, I turned off my brain there for a second. The CEO also hates you. They probably watched my channel and went, yo, that bitch who lives on 155 Square Street. They come to this location. Usually Thursdays, that's when they don't stream. It's rare, but if they're looking for a victory or a defeat meal, they'll come in once in a blue moon. But I pushed the honey chicken commercial in their area, so they should be there any minute. I want you to fuck their day and give them like half a ladle of black beans. And when you say extra, do that again. It'll drive them ape shit. It'll be so funny. I'm sure this is what happened. Like, there's no chance in my mind. And it worked! That's the worst part! We're letting them get away with it! There we go. I hate that one. That wall in particular is so scummy. Hold. Right. Gotta do this shit. Damn it. GG. GG indeed. Wee boop. God, imagine comparing. The Inferno shit is actually memorization. This you go, ah, there's an established rhythm game and a reactable warning. That felt early, I was a little worried about that. It's a little lower. imagine dying there. There we go. Yeah, the toads, is it like a big pink, like, hog face? Or, like, is that what we're looking at there? Alright. My lives are full, my crops are watered. My toad is pimply. That sounds like an innuendo. That sounds like a weirdly gross one too. Maybe nobody else thought that until now. Maybe I'm the one who brought that to the forefront. And everything could have stayed big chill if I didn't volunteer my feelings. Yo, what up, Trash? Hope you're doing well. What is this emote? it's Pahi CH headlines. It's how one feels. I miss the context. Alright, there's a game called... What is the name of it? There's a game based off of an anime for the Philips CDI. And when you die, it shows your mugshot in the newspaper. And it looks like that. And it looked so fucking funny. And when I turned it into an emote, I was like, damn, yeah, that's like a vibe. Alright, that is a feeling, alright. So, yeah, it is, hang on. Anime FMV Philips CDI game. What am I thinking of? What is the one I'm thinking of? FMV rail shooter based off of an anime. Escape from Cyber City, which is based off of Galaxy Express 999. Hang on, I can show this real quick. I think it'd be funny. Because it was a very narrow window. Are the black bar under the eyes supposed to be glasses? Oh, for this person? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Hold up, let me see here. I want to find somebody who's just casually playing it, because that's the only way to find somebody dying. This just says gameplay. Surely they don't beat it. Oh, they do beat it. Oh, but they die though. They die, thank goodness. So the game is nothing but FMV cutscenes. And you're trying to, like, put your gun in a particular position and shoot something in time, right? So this is the game, and you'll...
This'll shoot the lips of a cockroach. Now, get to the train and blow the Guardian's lights out.
Right, and then you go a direction, and then you pick a direction, and then you have a cursor, and there's a person. Oh, you didn't shoot them in time? You died. Can you find the emote? And you die, like, immediately and often. And, like, there's just something about... Yeah, that's how fast you die, and then you're just hit with a newspaper about you being fucking dead. Like, here you are, you play the game, shoot the person, fucked it up, you're dead. Game over. There you go. You're in the papers. So yeah, that's where the emote comes from. And you know, I feel that Pahi CH headlines just works. I think for some reason it just sounds right, and it pays homage to like what I stole it from. It is one of the few like game-based emotes, and not like, you know, one's not of me or Jackie or whatever, that I've been like, this shit needs to stick around. This is fucking funny. I love that emote. Oh, you double throwing piece of... Asukara! That one's pretty good too, though. That one is pretty good. I do love Battle Golfer Yui. Alright. It's okay, I just need to, not take any more damage. Also, what up, Musashi? One way to make you respect the protagonist? Yeah, bro just dies. Ooh, hey, that was dumb until it wasn't. Alright, now we just need to not, get hit. Pahi says, moments away from death. Didn't mean to run there, but... I'm like, well, how do I play this stage again? Oh, fuck. Don't. Okay, good. It's always a risk that just goes into my face. Yep. Oh. Oh, hell yeah! Now all I need to do is die by the instant death pit. Thanks, life. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Look at chat and jump. Damn it. The stakes couldn't be lower. I have so much health and the warp is right there. Okay, I'm here with so many lives, all I need to do is clutch the hell out of it, and then I could learn the spaceship. Or not, and I can still learn the spaceship. God, this game is a pain in the ass. I'll never learn Surf City. I refuse. I don't even remember. All I remember is the feeling of boredom. Easy, hard, don't care. I sleep, you know? So we'll keep using that warp. Because it's either that or I use the Turbo Tunnel warp, which seems a little harder to time, and I really don't mind the ice stage. It's like, kind of fun. I was almost worried the snake wasn't there in time. Even though they were clearly there. That was odd. Go, 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 go. Okay, alright. Wee! Oh, I missed it! Just kidding. Had y'all played for fools. I thought I was dead, actually. I thought I was not gonna live. Wee! Ah, yeah. I have to always jump that much earlier than I think I even need to. Wait, I gotta go over here. I forgot. There's not another one, I'm good. Damn it, I buffered it too early. I mean, there's no buffer. That's why I died. I hit it too early. The Snake Rattle and Roll sequel is weird. Didn't Rare also make Snake Rattle and Roll? Am I remembering correctly? If so, it explains a lot. Damn, Rare only makes good games. I like Snake Rattle and Roll. Quite a bit, despite it being Snake Rattle and Roll, for lack of better wording. I don't feel like I need to explain myself though, you know? Oh god. Yep. There's a version on at Mega Drive? Yo, I had no clue. Now I'm a knower. Yeah, I've only played the NES one. Damn it, I could really clip my head into that. Thank goodness that I have a way to, like, ease the suffering on this one. Okay, lock in. Lock the fuck in Saturday. Okay. Okay. Fuck. It's toast. These jumping on these platforms suck. I gotta say. Wheel. No. Yes. Fuck. I mean, hell yeah. I mean, fuck. I'm sure there's so much delightful stage. But as someone who learns nothing... Damn, I had to wait a little longer. Oh, the hell yeah. Oh, yay! This is so... Man, this game makes me feel. I don't know what it makes me feel. Hold. Can I just go for it? Fuck, dude. These platforms suck! Sometimes I snap onto them, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I land on them, sometimes I don't. Academically, I get what's going on, but playing it in the moment, it's horseshit. You know what I mean? I understand the rules, it's just they're not very... Sometimes things just don't... They just don't... I can't believe I got this first time and went, yep, that's the way. Okay, alright, that's the way. Don't give a shit. If it, you know, just gotta get better. No continues used fire zone. Elevator shaft. Ducks. Bro, there's so much left. Academically. Yeah, like, I understand why it happens on a technical level and what would prevent it. But in the moment, there's not much I can do about it. I could explain what's going on. But I can't play differently on the fly. Hee pop. What up, Baru? Whee! I knew better. I just forgot. Bro, I have 0 lives. I can explain what's going on too. Battletoads. I could sit here and be like, I believe when your momentum is this way, and the game thinks I'm falling here instead of rising. Therefore, I phase through it feels like I phased the platform, but in reality, in terms of game logic, I never landed on it in the first place. There's a unique way of saying it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think I use the term academically a lot when I'm like... No! Alright, well, that's fine. Oh! Oh, I didn't die. Oh, hell yeah. You know, life's not too bad. Instantly dies. Oh, never mind, a life. Life's not too bad at all. I don't think we're doing this, but we're gonna pretend we are, you know? Every opportunity is an opportunity to clutch the fuck up, I guess. Whee! I love this part so much, it's so fun, it doesn't stress me out at all. Yay! I didn't know it started high, I was like trying to stay in the middle. I swear, officer. Whoa. Okay. This is my lane. There are many like it, but oh my god, I'm gonna break my shelf kicking my foot up. Just let your eyes glaze over and look for the fireballs. Oh yes, I'm stuck in this longer! As I clench my controller again. Okay. No fucking... I was trying to early prepare for the one-up. I was trying to set myself up for the future! Oh my god. Just remember, you can panic, or you can panic when it comes in your... Just, if you're in less places, only react when you think it's coming for you, you know? The less places you're in, the less chances it has to hit you. Anyways. Yay. I'm fucking dead. Oh god, I wanted to stop. I'm trying to go shoo. I wanna quickly check why I got a DM. No Skeb-related things. Just more things to fuel my addiction. That's for future Pahi. You can't wait for them to close. Alright. Well, I think I'm slightly past my anxiety going completely through the roof during the plane section. I'm surprised I've never seen this stage, though. Oh, yep, that's the jumpable one. Until today. This is way worse than the, speed tunnel. There we go. I'm baby tapping forward to position myself, but I'm doing two of them too quickly in succession and I'm just dashing off. Oh, two. Okay. Why is it sometimes two, sometimes three? What's going on with that? Hey, you stop that. Quit it. Damn it. Let's dash that one, then jump. Okay, well, I don't, you know what? Full health. It's okay, we don't need to get him. Okay. Okay, let me sit up. This shit, dude. Wee, yay, room. Okay, stop fucking around. You died last time doing that. Okay, it's up. All right. Yep. 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 Didn't remember that, but we got there. Okay. Now just stand here and zone out. Just follow the nice dark line here. Okay, alright, just... There we go. Harmony, peace. Okay, I almost didn't see the one-up. I zoned out too hard looking for fireballs. Okay. Fuck this shit, dude. Fuck this shit, dude. Alright, 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 alright. You know, I think it goes through phases of low-high, and I could give myself more time based off of my position. Does the life come? I wonder when it comes. Yeah, okay, so it's missiles coming from below. Okay, okay. Oh god, right, 2, 3, 4, high, low, low, right, okay, okay. We're accumulating knowledge. 2, 3, 4, high, low, lower, top, yep. My brain got scrambled. Talking out loud helps sometimes. Having a little nursery rhyme of 1, 2, 3, 4, high, low, lower. I'm trying to cut that corner really hard because getting to the top one is a pain in the ass. It is absolutely a you need to be moving pretty much as soon as possible one. Progress! Well, it's not the furthest I've gotten, but progress! Knowledge is progress. Just kind of fell. Little guy got squished. It feels like every stage, your attacks change, and they use the same sprites for the same enemies, and yet, like, their health, the amount of point, like, every stage is a new game. It's like everything is programmed a little differently each time, even though I'm like, oh, it's the rats, and I punch them. This game is very odd. Oh, well. Okay. And then the grabbies. Well, you know. That's fine. It's not like these things kill me in one hit anyways, except for when they don't for some reason. Okay, well. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. I think it starts high. Yeah. Alright. Not high yet. At least I have time to correct that. Yeah, I gotta pull up. The problem is, I'm, like, not confident when it alternates from high to low. It's obviously trying to, like, be like, you're all the way up there, I gotta always come down here, but sometimes there's a middle one, so... I'm, like, worried about overcommitting and needing to correct, but... I think it's fine, like, there. Cool. Are you fucking shitting me, dude? Alright, that's fucked up. It's not cool. That wasn't very cool at all. Instant fireball to the face. I was like, there's no way the first fireball here will kill me. Just stick yourself there. Don't freak out. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. I definitely think this is gonna take me longer than the snake tunnel. I don't... Well, I was gonna say I don't... Currently, I'm like, how does one get consistent at this? But it really is just memorization. Which turns out is one of the easier things to get consistent at. You either know or you don't. But at the moment, I'm like, damn, this is some shit. You know what? I just gotta believe and not be on the complete and total edge. Because that is a silly life to lose. Between that and fucking up this rocket section, that is like half of my life budget before I get to the place that quote-unquote matters. Yo, Adventurer Alm, thanks for the raid, I appreciate ya. Hold on, let me just not die. There we go. Shout you out here. Hope you had a good one. Hope you had a good stream. Chilled with some Resident Evil. How's the suffering? It's going alright, you know? I wouldn't... so far, it's still fun. You know? There we go. So far, it's still, you know, I'm chilling. We'll see how long that lasts. Making progress. I'm sure the game just gets harder. I hope Resident Evil was chill though. Indeed, was playing the new roguelike mode. It's got a roguelike mode? What the heck? Well, then again, I guess the old ones had mercenaries, and that's practically a roguelike mode. So, that's not too weird. Now that I think about it for a second, gotta win on your first round? Hell yeah, let's go. I'm glad to hear it went chill. Yep. 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 Y'all. I think just getting close is better. Yeah. Yeah, that was smooth. Fucking... Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could have prevented that, but game hard. Yep. Yeah. I can't help it. I can't help but make noises. I'm a very animated person when playing games sometimes. Like, you'd think I'm just making noises for the sake of it, but I think one of these days I'm gonna need to replace a bookshelf that rests right above my feet. I kick up and I just smash my foot into it. Usually not that often, but this stream like 3 times, so... No, I knew though, I was a knower. Oh well. It's okay, we'll just 3, 4, high, low, lower, top. Panic. Oh, and then front. Then back. Then forward. Then cry. Okay, this is alright. I think I got to the last one. Are you serious? Oh, that's rude. Okay. Alright. Gotta go to bed, it's 2:45 a.m. No, I feel ya. It's getting later and later here. That's okay, I'm nocturnal. No, get some sleep. I appreciate you raiding in and hanging for a bit. Have a good one, Alm. It's also inefficient score form if you keep getting that 1-up but dying before you hit that checkpoint. It's inefficient score farm. Oh, it's is it score farm? Am I getting points for moving? Oh, it is. I'm getting like 100 a tick, so I'm probably getting that then too. Look, if that's what it takes for me to beat this game, I'm not gonna say like if that's what it takes, then that's what it takes. If that's what it takes, it's dire and shit is cooked. If I'm like life looping so I can get 1/20th of a life per go. There it is. That's the all right. Just okay. We got this. Oh, I was trying to preemptively go down for that one. I was like, I have enough time to react to all these, but the last one I almost need to move forward, back, and down, or some shit. Or at least that'll give me the best chance. Which maybe I'll do that. Oh, it's so tight. Oh, that's tough.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I can't believe in my suffering times of in these hard times you would dare do a nice thing that distracts me. Ooh, okay. Dude, that is crazy. Yo, anonymous gifter, thanks for the gift sub to Rare. Wow. Enjoy the subs, Rare. Wow. Dude, that's fucked. That I feel like I did. I mean, as there's always shit to shave off, but I feel like that was a reasonable attempt and it was not good enough, which means that shit is fucked. Alright, to the beginning we go! Yay! But I feel like I have all the pieces of Exodia now for that stage, mind you, and then it's back to the gosh dang farms after that, back to the ranch. I'm hanging out that far in the front section. My plan was if I'm forward, so my plan was to hang out as forward as possible so I could attempt to pull back as early as possible. Like, the more forward I am, the sooner I go through it. And if I have time to react to them, then I have time to position and memorize and make more space, if that makes sense. But if the last one's timing is so tight that I am having a hard time going from up to down, I thought I could, buy some time. Getting really close to the front on the top one. That way I could start pushing down sooner than if I was hanging through the back and then pull back and go through it later. Because I'm assuming I go diagonal the same speed as I do up and down. And anyways... But I died, so I don't know. I just think my turn wasn't tight enough, which is insane, mind you. Absolutely unreasonable horseshit. But that's okay, it just means do better, 5-head. Rare wouldn't make an impossible game. Good thing health doesn't matter. Did I ever mention for a game that's so questionable in its quality, it's so quality in the weirdest ways? This is just a cool little effect. This is a cool little boss that only exists to be, like, technically swag as hell. It's not that long. It's not hard, but it's cool. It's cool for the NES. Alright, time to make a attempt. Yeah, well, you know. bitch bird. You gosh dang government drone, get off my shit. Ah, that would have been good too, because this will be a stopping point. No. Okay, well, you know. Gotta get the life before, there we go, before it cuts my cord. Okay. Oh, that was, oh, I almost got it. This is going really well. Yeah, well, you know. You win some, you lose some. Still going really well. You do want to... are we gonna... I refuse. We are at a stalemate. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I still think it's worth trying. There we go. Damn, this is going really well. All things considered. Are you, no. Alright, well now it's like slightly above average. Talk shit, get hit, you know. Can you go a little... Can you... That sucked. Oh, of course. Of course. Yeah, of course. How could I forget? I mean, I still have, at least 5 hearts, so there's that. Okay. This is fine. This is good. I've definitely come out of this area with not even 5 lives and went, we run it. Not that I would really reset at this point. Well, you know. Oh jeez, I forgot. I was trying to breathe. No breathing allowed. Got back the 2 you lost. See, the points are inevitable. If I get... Okay. Okay. If I get one back at point via points, it doesn't feel... Oh, and it spawned off the top of the screen. It doesn't feel as gratifying as getting a juggle. But that is true. Like we are doing all things considered, we're doing fine. Okay. Man, the farming of lives though. Sometimes I'm like, would I get more attempts in at the later stages if I use the stage 1 skip into the stage 3 skip? But I do think it's better just have more lives so I can try the current hard thing more times in a row. Object permanence, you know? It's usually in the moment it's like, I get an idea, I need to try it then and there, but yeah. You got 2 juggles. Oh, did I get 2 live juggles? Shit, I believe you. It just all blends together, you know? Whee. Also, let me tell you, I will never play the surf stage. Fuck that stage. I don't know if there's a skip on it. And I am lucky to have found the... I'm lucky to have found the ice skip. But I have certainly marked a stage I am happy with playing and am not happy with playing. I'm assuming you don't know things if we do. But you don't want to know things if we do. Yeah, I want it to remain blind. I'm sure there are other skips that may or may not be quite advantageous or strategies, and I want to go in largely blind, you know? As usual, we suffer for the love of the game. One thing that trips me up, I'm realizing, I think it happens on the snake. I don't think there's a jump buffer in this game, like, at all. And sometimes, like, say this hover cart, when it lands is actually not entirely clear. You have to, oh my god, I hate that one. You kind of have to feel the rhythm of when it lands rather than... Because it'll just kind of like bob and flow on the ground. And if you push it too early and don't push again, it's just like, oh, yep, didn't jump, eat shit. Right there, pull up. Back that ass. Right, cool. A little lower. Cool. I mean, hey, we're doing way better than when we started a few hours ago. I'd be like, didn't use a continue, got to iced cave. Good to go. But, you know, that's just, I mean, that's because we have to play these early stages over and over again. I don't think that's, you know, well, we'll see how it... Okay, well, you know. Well, you know, we'll just, boop, 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 boop. Ooh, a health. Thank you, I needed that. I'm so impatient, dude. No, get up! Yeah! Hey, what's important is I don't die. I haven't truly, oh no. I'm supposed, my strategy here is actually to run. So I could do that. Hang on. Yes, I need you. Knowing me, I'm gonna get hit by a stray snowball and die if I don't. Okay. Oh, looked away for a sec. This is where the shell is, yeah? Yeah. Yes, it is. Oh, right. Well, I screwed up that, so... Let's just hope it's not on me. Yep. Now we big chill, stretch our arms. This game is impossible. I'm going to bed, but I'll be back later when you're inevitably still trying. Get ready to come back to no fucking stream, nerd. I'm gonna go to bed, wake up. I'm gonna have a whole night's sleep, a pizza, wake up, have breakfast, chill out with my cat in the sun because I have a vitamin D deficiency. And you're gonna be like, where's Pahi? And I'm gonna be like, I had a whole fucking life while you were thinking I wasn't done with it. No, take care, Abra. I appreciate you hanging. Oh, yep. I struggle with this jump, and I think it's because I'm worried about... That's crazy. And I think it's because I'm worried about phasing through the platform. That rogue snowball is fucking crazy. Yeah, two of them. Yep, yep, yep. I can't believe I normally get through this now without dying. I say as I... Yep. The little snap up is so funny. You think the vote would have been an easy call? I'm not sure what your vote would have been. I think I know what... I think you're... I'm not 100% sure what you would have voted. I think I know what you would have voted. Oh. Nice! It's that easy! That was odd. Before first sleep? No shot? Damn, you really think so? The one thing I always have to keep in mind is the playing one game for too long debuff versus the get sleep buff. And how crazy sleeping on what you've learned goes. That shit goes crazy. One, two, three, one hop this time. Clearly what I need to do is take, like, a mahjong break or something like that if I want a real opportunity. There we go. That's the real play. Yeah, certainly what's going to kill the speed of the runs is how long it takes. Like, I'm thinking about how late I don't think this snake area is. I'm like, oh, it's just... The ice area is just... The turbo tunnel's like... the first filter, which means it's really early. And then you go to ice, and then you skip half of it anyways. But then I think about how long it took just for me to get here, and I'm like, well... This did take kinda fucking forever. That was scary. Yeah, 3 of them. Yep. Okay. And this is the fast one. Okay. So this is really the one I need to be afraid of. As always, I'm always afraid of the micro jump, clip your head, not your feet, looking ass coming up right here. Yeah. And then it's just don't jump too early or too late when doing the fast snakes 5 head, but the next area feels over quick enough. Oh, right. It's fast immediately! I forgot. I thought it was the next one. That's okay. Look at how many lives I've got. 5 or more. I'm betting 5. Given the fact that I have a good feeling it's 5 and not more. Damn, that is so weird. Whenever I think I jumped too early, I haven't. I just keep telling myself, whatever seems too early, that's the jump. And it keeps working out, and I don't die there anymore. Which sure is nice. What? Hello? Excuse me? Maybe I shouldn't have been Oh, I had 6 lives and I squandered it. Let's go. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have been standing on its head. But what was that? That wasn't nice. Okay. Oh my god, that was... Okay. Good thing my head is about as tall as my torso. Yeah, it's especially funny because my feet are like super a no-no zone. Okay, good. I thought I fucked it, but salvageable. Okay, good. That didn't feel good, but we're here. No! Yes! Going through a lot of emotions right now. Okay. Now I just need to do hard jump. I dub thee hard jump. That is your name. Patent pending. Dang it. Oh my god, I have so many lives. Dude, imagine if I get this snake shit figured out. I'm cooking. Why am I not down to 5 yet? Oh, no. There we go. That's what I hate to see. Okay. Right. Well, you know. That works. That's chill. Oh my gosh, I need to wipe my hands down. They're sweating. I don't sweat much, but oh my god. Oh yeah, I clipped through. I think I need to do that one a little later. I refuse to figure out how to do this normally. I choose to believe that this is normally, and I've never done anything else. Maybe I can just normal jump it? Can I make it? Okay. Alright, that was a bit of a mess in the end here. I need to get that last screen down. We're back! Yay! And with like... Actually, I think this is how many lives I normally get. I was gonna be like 1 extra live, but I think... Yeah, welcome to hell? Yeah, maybe a little literally. Is this like a volcano? Okay. There we go. Okay, good. I'll take a hit, but if I fell off that platform, I was gonna fucking lose it. Yeah, that seems right. You looking for tips, secrets? Nah, I wanna... For the time being, at least, I wanna solve it all myself. Methinks. Because I'm sure there are, like, between, like, that snake jump and some of the warps, I'm like, damn, there's clearly strats for this. But for the time being, while I get to suffer now, we gotta make use of the fact that, I'll never have a blind experience again after this, you know what I mean? But don't worry, I'm sure, when the time comes, I'll be like, alright, mercy, what do I do here? Well, then again, I don't think anything's been cryptic, just hard. Suffer organically. Yeah. Oh my god. I forgot. I forgot I was playing Battletoads for a second there. Maybe it's time for, like... I was about to say maybe it's getting close to time for a small, like, brain reset intermission. If I didn't fucking win right now. Oh, God! No, I forgot it was up. Man, getting sick of this talk shit get hit. Okay. And then... yeah, high? No, low first. Wait, why did I think it was high? Is it the later one? Starting to disassociate. Starting? Certainly it's hard to be attentive 24/7. Right, 2 lows, high. And now this is where being closer is actually. Yep. Clearly I get the fireball life into the next life, and then we go to the next stage, and it's awesome. And then we all go, yay, Pahi, that was so cool, yay. And then I'm like, I know, right? And then the next stage, why it's so easy, that we could mark it off as a difficult stage to learn. We could just be like, no, that one's free. I keep my poor bookshelf, dude. Ah. Okay. Yep. Okay. I think it's one more high. And then... this is the last one? Nope. Yep, okay. Okay, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, high, low, lower. Not low enough, though, as usual. Damn, I'm always afraid of going really low on that one. Because of the time it takes to climb back up. Okay, time to eat shit. Not yet. This is where. Yes. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Elevator shaft. Oh boy, I don't know what that means. What the fuck is this? Bump. What is that? What is this? I'm sure it's fine. You know what? I'm gonna go pee. I kind of need to pee. I think standing up and the stretch will be good for me. And so I could maybe absorb as much as possible before this puts me through the ringer. Jackie, gotcha. I didn't miss any other redeems, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. I was about to say, I've been like laser eye focused on this stupid game. Bop. Boop, boop. What the heck is that? That's a crab jacky if I've ever seen one. All right, I'll be a quick 5, and then I'm going to subject myself further to this. Maybe, should I? Hang on, is it ever dangerous if I just... Hey, surely you guys won't get sick of this, right? All right, see y'all in 5.
Hopefully onto one.
Boom tisk, boom tisk, boom tisk, tisk, tisk. Es support på för hörna till fung. Bum tisk, bum. Tisk chow, dio, tisk, jung, tisk.
What is going on in that stall?
People losing their pesos.
No, I'm not awake, I'm sleeping.
Pahi Rig, Pahi Rig. Pahi Rig, Pahi Rig, Pahi Rig. Pahi Rig, 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 Pahi Joe.
Boom, boom, boom. Bam, bam, bam. Boom, boom, boom. Whap, whap, whap. Boom, boom, boom. Oh god, here comes, oh gosh, the car's, oh, it's going crazy. Oh Jesus, oh, it got really close to the, oh, it almost hit the place.
Tattleboats.
Tattleboats. What was that? What was that?
How's the game going?
There's something about followed by how's the game going from the same person that is just ain't natural. Just ain't right. Oh, I forgot to disable the, well, you know, for the people's Jackie. Little hangy boy, look at that. He's just hanging out. Yo, Egg, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream was chill. Yo, I want to be the guy. I'm basically playing a bad version of, well, there's a lot of fan games. That's... There's a lot of fan games. Some of them are pretty bad, to be fair. Yo, hope it was chill, Egg. Hope you're doing well. Jack, gotcha for you. Here you go, of course. Why does the People's Jackie happen after the Piss Boys? I'll have you know it's completely user error and I'm stupid. Here, let me show you my desktop here real quick. See, here's my sources, right? We got a billion sources right there. Where is it? Jackie Gotcha right there. If I accidentally leave this enabled, it also resets when first being shown on a scene. So if I leave the scene and I come back, it'll automatically play. So what I'm supposed to do is either do the smart thing, have a button where when I push it, it activates. And then when it's done, hold, deactivates. That'd be the smart thing. I've got StreamerBot. I got a Stream Deck. There's a billion things I could do to fix this. Or I just remember to turn it off when I change scenes. Unfortunately, nothing can be done. Where's full display? There we go. Nothing can be done. It is an unfixable solution, problem with no solutions. Bro, I feel like, on one hand, I feel like you streaming here with me, Wolsk, you looked at some of the things I do and you're like, this motherfucker. On the other hand, I know you've also streamed with Oiivae, so maybe that's why you didn't say a whole lot. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of my problems come from laziness rather than a complete lack of knowledge, in the sense of it's like, yeah, I obviously have a problem, but I'm just like, I'll fix it eventually. I know the solution though. That doesn't make it much better though, does it? You know, I had a button that worked, and then I reinstalled Windows, and then I made the button again, and then I reinstalled Windows, and then I made the button again, and then I changed OSs entirely, and I just haven't got, you know, too hard. Actually, wait, hang on. Do I have a button on here that says Jackie Gotcha? Items, jacket, move. I wonder if these buttons work at all. Does that work? Does that work? Damn, all of them are broken. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyways. Oh wait, this is Jackie Gotcha. Does this work? Oh, this button was probably before I put it in a scene. Anyways, I digress. Oiivae saying stream decks are useless and she never used hers was enough for me to understand she's clueless about streaming. Having macros are good. Like, just having macros are good. Like she doesn't... Saying it, oh yeah, saying it's useless is crazy. Saying I don't need, like, I don't know. For instance, I built the habit that this is numpad / numpad star. And it's just good, right? Like, either I make everything on one hotkey, so when I, like, I don't know, do this. Holy shit, I'm in the right place. Did you see how I fucked that up? Oh shit. So imagine if I wrap that up into all one button. Whether she pushes it on a stream deck or pushes F whatever, I don't mind, but Oiivae's silly. What I'm trying to say is Oiivae's a funny individual. That's all. Dude, like, I don't even... Hang on. You want to see... Hold up. Where's my stream deck panel? Dude, at the very least, like, my stream deck, Oiivae may have no use, but let me tell you, I could launch Uma Musume in record time. I just pushed the button, and I am in that bitch. You know what I mean? So, like, fuck streaming hotkeys. I could open Clip Studio immediately. And that's where the real value is. I can't believe Crimmy's dead. That's absolutely crazy. I want some macarons. That sounds good. Alright, let's eat shit. Do these things hurt me when I touch them? Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's really good to know. Let me guess. I'm gonna scroll the screen up and never get it back. What the fuck is that? What the? I don't like that even a little bit. It works with all of the grace of a Mario 1 spring. And by that I mean it doesn't work. What? Okay. Yeah, I expect the camera scroll to kill me for sure. That's not great. You can't put that there. Let's go! Fuck me, dude. What's the plan? What's the strat there? Okay, I go that high. Let's go! Well, you know, I get to solve as long as I get it. What am I doing with my life with that one? As long as I get it. Oh, the timing. What? I snapped to it. Take a penny, leave a penny. You never know. Somebody might need that penny. Okay, so there's nothing there. There's a spot to stand on. Like, I see a way I could... Well, hang on. Can I... I see a way to prevent head bonking. Need a whole roll of quarters? Not if we keep exchanging the same quarter back and forth, you know what I'm saying? If we just keep shuffling the same quarter in perpetuity. I have a dream, you know? I have a dream and I don't want it to be a meme. You know? I just have to I think my belief in my strategy is what's holding it back. You know, I just don't really what I want to do is lightly go up and fall down like that and then go back. Yeah, like that. Well, you know, I guess if I just say what I want to do more often, I'll get my wish now, won't I? Well, that was an interesting... Nice, they're dead. That was different. That's... What? What a waste of time! I'm fucking dead, dude. Oh my god. I was told this is where I can get 24-hour Battletoads for the next 3 years. You've been lied to, it's 4. What? Yeah, that was interesting, wasn't it? I'll take it. What up, Matt? What up, Toad? I need to not scroll the screen too much, and then... There. I can't believe... Just know that if you wanted Etrian Odyssey, Sakura Wars, or Rune Factory 6, you can blame Battletoads for them all getting cancelled. I'm gonna... Wait, that's my strat. That's my strat, though. It's the perfect crime. What a stupid game, dude. You're going to sleep? I saw... Yeah, chicken. You'll have a good one. Appreciate you hanging. Get some sleep, bud. Oh, it snaps on, though. I don't like that. I tried running jump. I don't need to do a running jump. There we go. It would suit the trollish nature of this game if it stopped spawning that life after a few times. Yeah, that'd be fucked up, wouldn't it? This game does seem to have, I don't know, safety sections. Yeah, I don't need to run. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Dang. I can do a big punch, even. I'm just gonna assume it's better to pretend these things don't exist. Oh, damn. Ooh! It sure is a fall off and you die. You know, the nice thing is, as long as I have this safety life, I'm good until the next checkpoint, in which the game gets harder and I'm fucked. If you think about it realistically, this life is here early in the stage. Oh my god. Yeah, these springs suck ass. Also, the way my hits are chosen based off of my proximity to an enemy and how it just decides also sucks ass. Are you... I don't... Oh, they despawned. I'll take that. Okay, yeah, I'll bonk. You know, fuck you. I'm out. I'm out. I'm really glad I established early. No! Don't... Okay, well, you know, the tried and true is... Ooh, I won! I got him! I'm gonna assume they're all worth avoiding. Everything is scary and awful. Ah! Damn, I just got poisoned to death. That's where am I? What is this checkpoint? What a video game. Well, yum, yum. Yeah, there is no one up here, but I thought I'd visually hit something. Oh my gosh. The sequence of events certainly looked like a game. This game is in fact video and game. I will give it that. What? Oh my god. Well, we'll figure out how to get that when we inevitably die. Oh, well, you know. Sometimes you just get hit with the fucking the bug spray. Yeah, the face, like, bah, bah. It's like, he's so happy. He's like, damn, I'm on a sick adventure to save pimples. Hehe. Me and Pimples are besties! That was... okay. Alright, I think that's my first continue, though. Good for learning, good for learning, good for learning. As in, I have room to learn. And I'm gonna say something I highly regret. this stage seems less bullshit than what has come before it. And I say that knowing full well that the bullshit comes in the last 1/4 of the stage, which I have assuredly not gotten to. So you know, while we're a professional dumb shit sayer, well, allow me to say some dumb shit and say this stage doesn't seem too bad relative to the world has had to offer. Wow, that worked out. Yeah, despawn! Those things suck. Okay. Checkpoint! Ah, okay, well, you know. Do I jump through these? I sure don't. I'm like wider than you would think. So getting a running start to wrap around feels more consistent. That sucks. Oh, I'm dead! Just kidding, I'm a gamer. Okay. Are you... The position in which the platform considers you, like, landing up on it is, pretty rude. Oh. I can wait. You know. I say I can wait, and then... Okay. I mean, Turbo Tunnel sets the bar pretty high early on terms of, wow, this is BS. Yeah, the Turbo Tunnel, for how early it is pretty messed up. But, it's funny, as time goes on, I'm like, it's crazy how that's not the egregious thing. Hey! Don't get me wrong, it's a pretty brutal filter. Pair it with the continue system, and I can see why it's like that's the section where people are like, no, I'd rather not play this, though, actually. I clenched my punch button and it air stalled me. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Sure. Fun fact, playing Battletoads on Rare Replay unlocks Rash in the Killer Instinct reboot on Xbox. Oh, yo. Actually, now that I think about it, usually in Killer Instinct you have to buy the individual characters, right? Fuck. These springs suck, dude. if you don't have the full version. Right, gotcha. That sounds right. I wasn't sure what their free-to-play model was like nowadays. Damn. Yeah. Nowadays, if you have Game Pass, it's always the Ultimate Edition. I see. Okay. And I'm assuming a lot of how they push it nowadays is through Game Pass. Like Xbox really... Can you just buy it outright still? Or have they, like, removed that in favor of, get our subscription, please? You can? Ah, okay, okay. I think I own it on Steam, funny enough. Now that I think about it. Oh, it's so low. Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I bought it on Steam a while back to play with some friends. Because we played it like once, twice. It's a cool game, all things considered. I like it actually a fair bit. Isn't crossplay with Xbox Windows? Yeah, go figure. That sounds about right. Yeah, I think I just need to be faster. And that's the best way to get out of there. It being on Game Pass is a blessing since you can still find ranked matches. That's crazy. All things considered. I didn't expect it to be, like, to have a strong, active community. Well, strong is a strong word. I consider a fighting game still in good shape if you can queue at, most hours of the day and get a match in a minute or two. I don't think something needs to go full Street Fighter with how quickly you find people to really be a bit... Yeah. That's pretty impressive, all things considering. That was odd. Yeah, it's on the same camp as Melty Blood or Blaze Blue. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe plus R Under Night. Also are games where it's like, I wouldn't call them a Discord fight. It's like one of those, I wouldn't call them a Discord fighter. I know people who would, you know, but I wouldn't quite say they're there yet. There it goes. Okay. Okay. Oh. Right. Shit jump scared me. Alright. Shit just insta-kills. I wish I knew how to get these different animations. There's a lot of platform snapping. Even on these springs, you kind of snap to the platform, which is a little disorientating when you expect to jump past it, and sometimes you do. Rare Replay had a documentary that delves into Battletoads. Apparently, the difficulty was just because that was the skill level of the designer. In fact, before release, he thought it was a tad easy. I mean, I can see that. And I can see somebody like, especially when, you know, I don't know how to put it, game theory for the average player isn't quite there yet. How, like, if you're developing a game, you obviously know it better than anyone else. And so when you know all the beats, it'll inevitably become like second nature to you. But if you don't have, I don't know what to call it, the social awareness to like realize that that is not going to be universal, I could easily see just a designer just making that decision and being like, what? No, just, yeah, just jump here. What are you talking about? You know, like sort of. And now it's infamous. Also, the final boss of Battletoads Arcade is invincible for the first few minutes of the fight just to screw you over and get more quarters. Damn, that's fucked up. When you playtest your own game, you start to get used to everything and don't understand how it could be hard for others. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, a mix between, I don't know, maybe the person isn't the sort to, like, think of, like, really think about that sort of thing. Maybe it's just we kind of lacked a lot of, the game design, right, philosophy we have nowadays. You know? Not to, like, immediately go at the fact of, like, oh man, maybe they don't have the capacity to realize their game is hard, like, but, you know, I'm not even trying to say it mean, it's just sometimes when you're, yeah, as you're playtesting your own thing a lot, thinking about how others see the work isn't even, like, a thought that occurs to you. You're like, oh yeah, like, just because I think it's easy doesn't mean it is easy. And the reason it's easy to me is because of these circumstances, aka, damn, that's fucked. Knowing the game because I made it. The opposite end is something like great. Whoop. Oh, hold on. Gradius. The designer of the NES port invented the Konami code because he genuinely couldn't play test the game because it was too hard for him. Yeah, I've heard that, which is really funny. I can't beat my own games. I made cheats and left it in so I could play test it. Is pretty funny. Alright. Shut up. Bad thing. I'm a Bob. Oop, and dead. For those who want to play co-ops, play PAL version. It's actually beatable. Oh yeah, we've talked a little bit about the weird soft lock and co-op. And that's if you want it to be, like, beatable. Did they actually, like, buff it beyond it being literally unbeatable? Did they, like, change anything about the shared life reset anything dynamic? I assume probably not really. Although I know, whoops, there were some balance adjustments. You know what, I just had a thought. Somebody when I, like, started the stream said good luck, Pahi, if Kaicho can beat it, if Arino can beat it, then so can you. And I was like, yeah. You know, I'm not worried about me not beating it, but thanks for the words of encouragement. But then but right now I'm like, oh wait, well hold on. They beat it on the Japanese version, which is like Game Center Arino. Yeah. Apparently Arino has beaten this game as one of the episodes. I don't think I've watched that one. I'm taking their word for it. But also JP Battletoads, I was like, right now it's like, well now hang on, JP Battletoads is like significantly easier, yeah. Basically this is as hard as Battletoads gets as far as I know. The NTSC-U NES release. It's easier because rentals are banned in Japan. Well, perhaps. I could. Is this like something they spoke on? I know games have been made harder because of rentals, but it sounds like. The original reason the dev made this game hard was more towards them feeling it was easy, right? And then it came out later in Japan. Surely it didn't come out the same year and it had a couple of months to cook, and they didn't make it easier right out of the gate. I don't know, I'm just theorizing. Maybe you know better, but I'm sitting here thinking maybe it was just made easier because they went, oh, oops, the game is harder than we thought. Maybe now that we have a chance to essentially patch it, we make it a little easier. What is this? Cycle? A glorified? Yeah, and that's pretty common too. Certainly, he who gets the last version gets the one that is effectively the last balance patch, for better or worse in some cases. But like, because, you know, physical media is permanent. But these regional releases are staggered. It gives you a small, like, I don't know, getting a sample size of thousands or millions of people turns out to be really good Q&A. It's the sort of Q&A you can't get by having a small team of people play it. So it's your chance to, like, try to patch it again. The Genesis is also easier, but that one's weird. Surely the Amiga CD 32 CD version is also easier. Surely. I would love to play that version sometime. There's a Game Boy version too, right? I can't imagine the loading on that. Yeah, it's probably pretty whack. The GBA is toned down NES. I see. That's believable. Damn, I tried to... Okay. I don't think it has Turbo Tunnel. I'd believe it. Yeah, I know the Amiga CD32 one. I wouldn't just say it's missing stages, it basically replaced a few. You know? Oh, every time! I clenched the controller right into another color scheme. I always get the two BTGB games confused. I know one got released, the other didn't. Is there like two separate are we talking like Battletoads and then Battletoads X Double Dragon or something? Is that the other Battletoads game? Or did we have any others? There's a feat. Ooh, oh. Whoa, well, there we go. Oh, there's an unreleased prototype one. I see. Interesting. I'm assuming it's got to be pretty complete if it's worth talking about, or at least insightful, for lack of better wording. It has been dumped? Hell yeah, we love that. Man, incoming dumpy. A Pahi who dumps. Really soon. I finally got the parts to get some of my dumping shit up and running. Actually, let me see. There is a Battletoads GB, which uses the same name and box art as the NES one, but it's a unique game. There's Battletoads in Ragnarok's World, which has unique box art, but is the NES game. Well, that sure is a decision. Interesting. And neither of these are the prototype? I presume. And that's its own thing, or... Oh, fucking... They're both fully released games. Okay, so the third thing is something else entirely. That's pretty funny. Ah... I think I'm getting a little complacent because of the life. You know? Oh my gosh. As I slowly lose more for no reason. Okay, well. What a crazy time to say that out loud. Alright, now the question is, oh, out of continues. Alright. Alright. I'm starting to now think about warp searching. I can see the snake one being... If there... I'm just gonna make a theory. Theories. If there is one on the lava level, I couldn't even begin to imagine where it is, because it's a pretty linear and straightforward stage. Just like Turbo Tunnel, so Turbo Tunnel had to stick it. Yeah, I know about warp, stage 1 warp. Yeah, stage 1 warp is certainly a debuff to me farming lives. Also, I do want to try to find the warps rather than like I wouldn't imply too much, since for the time being I want it to be mostly blind if I can find them. I'm mostly theorizing about which ones could be around. Because I'm thinking if there's one to the lava area, I can skip the climb. But I'm like, where would one in the lava be? I can see the snake one being like in a jump of faith probably somewhere. Oh, you don't remember where most of them are? Oh, I mean, yeah. Still, just want to cover my bases. Yeah, because I know where 3 are. The first stage, the third, and the fourth stage. And I only use one of them. Mostly because if I use the tunnel skip, I lose my surf skip. And it's kind of a pick one or the other situation, it feels. I don't think I want to do the snake tunnel correctly. May as well skip most of ice and all of garbage surf stage instead. Yeah. Like, ice is fine. I would much rather play ice than touch surf. Dude, we're gaming. I tried. I gotta be careful about clenching my controller too hard. Ah, damn it. Okay. Damn. Too high. Oh, not too high. Damn. it's pretty fun when it works. Sure. I think just using my feet is easier for me to control, but this gets more height. Like, because with the feet, I know my whole body is a hurt box. This has a lot of reach and all. Damn it. Damn. Yeah. This is so hard to concentrate on. You, of course. Ever seen the failed Battletoads pilot? That doesn't ring a bell. You mean like for a cartoon? I might have. Okay, this is pretty good. Did it I thought it did have a cartoon, so when we say failed... Oh my gosh. Well, this might be easier with my feet, at least. Oh, let's go. Yeah, it's faster in my whole body. The problem is I don't pop them up as high. Careful, hold. Ah, I see. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Well, I guess I hold it now. Ah. Some cartoon pilots did that in the late 80s, early 90s, like Hawaiian Slammers. There was an attempt, but it flopped and dumped onto VHS. I see. Okay, yeah, I knew that there was, like, a cartoon. I didn't know how real it was. You know what I mean? Real as in how many episodes it got, if it was a pilot or multiple episodes. But I'm aware of it. I haven't, like, sat down and watched it, though. The premise is 3 teenagers turn into Battletoads. Of course, you gotta capitalize on, actually, I was about to say capitalize on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I'm like... Were the Turtles? I don't know shit about shit now that I think about it. Were the Turtles originally kids? Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I was about to say, I think the Turtles were turtles. And, their master, the rat, was a person, yeah? That's where I'm mixing it up. The Turtles were turtles is funny. Oh, 1,000 points. Oh, well, it won't let me do that forever. Depends on the canon. Ah, that's fair, now that you mention it. I'm sure, like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles has gone through so many different canons. But I suppose it's not that simple, huh? No one deserves such a fate. You don't want to be turned into a toad. That is such a 90s plot. Like, whoa, far out, dude. I'm green. I got pimples. Like, I don't know, man. There's something about it that I'm like, yeah, 3 kids turn into a Super Battle Combat Toads. Joins forces with Birdman for intergalactic fights against Hot Dommy Mommy. Yeah, that sounds like a 90s pilot. Feel like I've watched that at least once. Pretty sure I saw that on like WB at 8 a.m. Sometime right after Cardcaptor Sakura and Animaniacs, you know. Okay, this is, well, you know. I'm glad, maybe I shouldn't speak, because every time I speak, I die. I just wanted to say how delightful it is to have not died and be able to carry my lives through this. Like, the only lives I've lost is me trying to juggle crows better, and it paid off. I got quite the surplus. Oh, right. And then it's... No, we've got... Jump City. Wee. Yeah, I don't know. Thinking about cartoons from that era, there were a lot of things like... I don't know, I had very targeted shows I'd like to watch. So... Okay. So there's a lot of things that aired at the same time. Like, once in a while I'll see it, and I'll be like, oh god, I remember that show. Also, first try, hell yeah! Granted, on the flip side, there are some shows I really liked at the time, and in hindsight, I'm like, damn, nobody, did anyone else watch, what is it, like, Jackie Chan Adventures? There's like cartoon Jackie Chan, and he's like looking for 8 medallions to save the world, and evil people are also looking for it, and it gave you like super martial art powers in certain ways. Talismans? Oh, you're right! Talismans! God, I'm such a schmuck. Jackie, one more thing! Yeah. Magic must defeat magic. Good times. I never hear people talk about that show, but like, I went out of my way. Oh yeah! This, of course, that sounds so correct. I went out of my way to watch that. It wasn't my first pick. Like, my first picks were like... It depends on the time of life, you know, but... I was big on Pokemon. I was huge on Cardcaptors and Tokyo Mew Mew. I've definitely talked about how I was really big on them, but I was embarrassed that I liked them as much as I did, so I'd watch them really close to the TV. And that way, if any family member came in, I could quickly change the channel to Arthur or some shit, you know? But I adore Cardcaptors. And I want to re-watch Mew Mew Power, Tokyo Mew Mew, whatever, you know. I'm sure it doesn't really hold up as strongly as Cardcaptors. But I'm sure it'd still be fun. I re-watched some Saint Tail, which is another show I watched pretty early on. And I was like, this is still dumb fun. I remember Urusei Yatsura being embarrassing to watch. That's fair. What channel did that air on? I did not have cable often. I know we got cable, like, I would say 1 year at a time, and then we would cancel it, so I could basically plot when I had cable based off of, when it was a thing. Ah, regional thing, okay, it could be a regional thing at least. So who was mentioning? Let me see. Sammy, okay, yeah. Dude, it's crazy some of the, it's, nowadays, you know, everything's interconnected and we stream things online and watch it that way, but it's kind of crazy to see what we call classics is pretty much shaped by what we were able to watch, right? Like Magical Knight Rayearth, I feel like if you are anywhere but the US, it is like a fucking classic because they actually localize that in a lot of areas, and it's big in Japan, but it never was a thing in the US. So it's like this weird thing Clamp did that I know nothing about, minus it having a sick Sega Saturn game. Jack, you gotcha? It's always interesting to see. And I think, I kind of miss that in a way. Chia Pet Jackie. Because even if, you know, now we're spoiled for choice, you know, could watch whatever we want. Something about being like, time to turn on the TV and watch Cardcaptor at this hour. Like, everybody was doing that. There's like a sense of community and knowing anyone who watched that episode had to be watching it right then, and you can talk about it, and your choice was limited, you know? Because I think at the end of the day, a lot, like, I don't know, you watch something good, you watch something slop, and it's all like kind of a chill enough time. You're just trying to burn time to find something to enjoy. But like, I don't know, it feels like there was a stronger sense of community when it's like, yeah, I don't like The Simpsons, but I like The Simpsons, but for example, saying I don't like The Simpsons, but it was the only thing that was on TV, so I watched it and now I'm like part of a greater conversation sort of thing. Probably not the best example, wording it as a self-insert, because I really want to rewatch The Simpsons, because But yeah. So, I don't know, there's like... Oh wow, I usually don't fuck that one up. There's like, yeah, I don't know. Not necessarily... Okay. What happened to me? Alright, we'll go from 8 lives to 5. I'm just making a guess. There we go. Damn, that's like as many deaths as I've had on that combined. That's a fucking annoying jump, though, in a way. I don't know if it still airs. Oh, hold up. But up until at least 2020, you could turn on a Spanish TV channel and catch reruns of Ranma. Oh, Ranma's another one I want to watch. I know that's like... I never watched or read Ranma. But, yeah, that and, like, what is it? Where is it? They remade Urusei Yatsura, right? Like, in general, I've always, like... I don't know, that's always just been the really popular bikini girl anime, you know? Like, I don't know, I know virtually nothing about it, but I've always been like, why is this so popular? Because at least in, I don't know if we ever got that on any, like, TV channels. I'm sure someone... adapt it. Genon, ADV Films, whoever was relevant at the time. Someone surely put that shit on VHS or DVD. Probably. I can't even say that confidently. But you know. Ranma's remakes hit or miss. Urusei's remake is superb. Ooh. Maybe I should watch it. Yeah, I'm kind of in a watching reading anything drought. I have been for a bit. I kind of want... Honestly, I kind of want something low-key trashy to replace my YouTube background noise, and my idea of that has been maybe watching, like, Saki. But outside of that, like... Saki is Kino? Well, I stand corrected. Yeah, somewhat slice of life, but not really. Cute girls do dumb things, and the thing is, a current fixation is a pretty strong combo for me. So I'm like, oh, Mahjong plus, like, just a bunch of girls being cute, sure. Yo, can we bring back the Moy Blob slop? And trade it out for all the isekai slop. There's some decent isekai slop. But I feel like my slop has been taken from me. I feel like my slop, how I like my slop served, is no longer... Oh gosh. The thing to milk. Yeah, maybe I should just hold forward, but I'm trying to micro adjust that. But I fall off the head, it's super silly. Yep. There's a Saki PSP game. That sounds like it could be fun. You could play it online? What the fuck? Hey! Doesn't count, baby! We clear! Alright, new strat. Hold forward. They can't take it from me if I don't load into the death screen. Yeah, fuck standing on the snake. Die into the hole. That's the play. I don't think Pahi's beating this tonight. Oh, it has been 7 hours. Don't worry, we've got like... What time is it? We've got like 6 more hours until I like go to bed. Oh no. I don't think I'm doing it tonight. Dude, my post-sleep buff is gonna go crazy, though. Just you watch. Never ever underestimate a Pahi who slept on what they've learned. It's that way I could put it away in long-term memory. You know, how to beat Battletoads, you know, rather than useful skills. No, it's quite rewarding, though, to overcome something that is truly horseshit. God, I really am thinking about, like, warps now, though. That was a mistake. Oh, never mind. I'm trying to spawn it in so I could rush, get that so I can get this one as soon as possible. Ooh, okay! And then, oh, it didn't kill me. Alright, I'll miss. Alright, Why? Oh, okay, there are enemies. I was gonna be like, why heal me when we're just gonna go into the insta-death phase? And it's like, aha, because there's 2 more enemies, of course. Of course. Hey, VTuber on here, voiced Lum's sibling. in the English dub. Oh, that's neat. It's funny, I have no clue what Urusei is actually about, but I'm like, well, if it's popular, it can't just be because it has, like, a pretty lady mascot. It feels very treated like a cult classic in a sense, you know? Okay. Okay, well, you know. Okay. Unfortunately, I need to be pretty on for this stage. Like, I think there's no two ways about it. This shit seems random, therefore it's react or die. The fireball and the missiles. I could certainly learn the motions of the first part and the last part, because it's always the same. But yeah, this shit is learn or die. Yeah. I mean, not learn or die, react or die. You know what, you mean what I do. You picking up what I'm putting down. You're slurping up what I'm slopping out. Speaking hard, I'm fighting for my life. Bro. Nope, not yet. One more? Okay. Yeah. Dude, I'm oozing lives! Too bad I'm gonna lose them all to this stupid shit. 4, high, low, lower. Man, it's not just lower, it's truly also lower than what you think. 3, mid, high, low, lower. God, I gotta fucking go. Oh, right. Back, forward. Back, forward. Hey. And now this stupid decision of a game. I was preemptively moving down. Because that's, you know, I've got it in my mind's eye. Oh, right. I didn't think I was that far along. Damn, I got lives. Too bad I'm gonna lose them all to the next stage. It's rough how that works. Granted, you know, it was but, a little ago that this shit was impossible. And look at me now, Mom! Okay, well, we're back. And it was, like, not even that bad, you know? Hot take. I'm gonna say something, you know what? This truly isn't the hardest NES game I've played by a bit. The punish state is what makes it really fucking hard. I mean, I'm just thinking about, like, how much of this is memorization and how much the continue system is truly what makes this rough, because I feel like the amount of tricky moments you need to execute on are not as many as you would think. You know? Well, this sucks. Yeah, jump up there. Yeah, go weird. Granted, now I'm at this stage where it's all platforming and no gimmicks after a gauntlet of gimmicks, so You know, plenty of game left. Maybe I should shut my mouth, you know what I'm saying? Like, the ice stage is pretty fucking rude when it comes to, like, platforming. And this stage is pretty fucking rude when it comes to platforming. It only get, yeah, I was about to say, and there are stages left. But yeah, I think this is the most get good or die one that I can think of. Okay, well, you know. I mean, they're all get good or die, but the weight in which memorization is needed feels pretty high on other stages relative to this one. Okay. No, I could wait, you know. I got all day, but not much more than that. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I'd like to hit a next checkpoint, please and thank you, so... Right. I've never made it past that because I always forget. Look at that! New length of... All I had to do was wait. This poison shit is just the worst. I stay. Oh, what the fuck is that, duck? Bro just shot me to death. What if I just never give you the chance to— No! Wait, hang on. What if I just juggle you? No! Oh, wait. I'm onto something. Oh, that sucks. Wait, so that's a real strat, though. Oh my god, but it's... well, fucking it up equals death. Yeah. Oh... That is... Well, my lives are evaporating. Hey, I didn't die. Oh, okay, I'll just keep shooting. Dude, No, don't step on me! No, get up, Toad! This is rough. Oh. No! Well, good thing I got that life. Oh my god. That was... oh my god. Well, you know. I see the... we'll call it the speedrun strat, the impossible strat. We're making good headway here, Toads. Don't let a Terra tubes. Yeah, okay. What the, I don't... Oh, jeez! Get out of here. You think you're so clever. Oh, what? 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 Did you ever watch the Battletoads cartoon pilot? I haven't. I'm aware of it, but I haven't ever watched it. Get your... So what are... Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay, yeah, no, that's cool. This game is great, isn't it? Surely I go all the way over here now. Oh god, I was right. Oh, water. Okay, I did not expect to jump that high in water. I thought I was swimming. This is just... damn. No running in here. No! No, the water is, like, rough. No, yeah, no individual section living up to the legendary difficult height, but boys, there's a lot of shit to learn. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I'm like... yapping for yapping's sake. The game is obviously horse shit. You know what I mean? What? I see. So these guys have contact damage. And that's where I missed the memo. I had no clue that's what happened when I blew up, for the record, which is pretty funny. These don't kill me, do they? They do not. That is good to know. Dude, the water sucks. Bring me back to the ice. That was easy to get used to. This, I swear, every game invents a new way to do water bad. Is this going up? Where, wow. That was not, what? No, what it? No, what it? No, I'm good though. I'm good though. We're chilling. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm happy. My crops are watered. My skin is clear. I don't know what the fuck that is. I fucking knew it. Which way? That way? Am I good or am I dead? I'm fucking dead, baby! How am I? I had a feeling. Not that I was, oh. The feeling wasn't that, I had a feeling I had to run. I did not think the water was the wrong place to be, though, that's for sure. Just know where the boulder gear goes. Dude, just not moving. He's actually dead. Let's go where the boulder gear goes, yeah. You know where the toad is. Because you know where the toad isn't, which is where that wheel is. Oh my god, I'm just so, the water is so floaty and gross and sad. You know, this is a you know, I think my desire to play a stage is proportionate to how, like, it's not how hard it is at all, it's how fun it is. You know what I mean? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. And the water makes this stage suck. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna swim in it one day. What is... What are you... That's... Okay. No, easy. Easy. No, easy actually though. Easiest game in my life. The G in Pahi stands for gamer. I didn't know which I overcorrected, you know. You know. Game hard. Bring me down, copter. Okay. Although I do have to say, it might be wise, regardless of how I feel about continuing, to take a food, you know, how much Toads I should play straight before, like, taking a break. Like, I certainly need food at some point. Eating food would be optimal, for sure, you know? Being live for 7 hours and really only getting water with, like, electrolyte mix in it and a splinter pack of 3 mozzarella balls, I wouldn't call that, like, the best thing to keep. What? Are we just jumping? Okay, well, you know. I wouldn't call that the, most optimal food route for locking the fuck in. What? Okay, I see. Hook it. Oh, I have to do all of them at once? Oh, yeah, no, bet. Okay. Yeah, no, I got it. Video games. No. No, this sucks. I want it to end. The only thing that can save me is wheel. Okay. You know, the problem too is I'm gonna need to remember all this. When I die, go back to stage 1 and do it all over. It's in my best interest to remember all of this for the next time. Isn't that right, Aros? Yo, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in. Bald penguin. Do penguins have hair like normally? Penguins, you know what's up. Hope you're doing good, Aros. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. We're subjecting ourselves to the wonderful torture that is Battletoads until I beat it. I'm playing this until I win. And I may not have a stream scheduled for tomorrow, but by God, I'll be here even if it takes that long. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. Hope Metal Gear was sick. I love Metal Gear, man. I think we're long past talking shit about Metal Gear 2. I know it got a bad rep on release. Frankly, I was gonna be like, but 2 is great. Really, pretty much all the Metal Gears I like. I wanted to replay them all recently. Funny enough, on stream. So I made a whole thing about doing a Metal Gear-a-thon. And after I played all of the, all of the old ones. Ah, there it is. There it is, back to stage 1! I realized. Oh, you really hated 1? Now, when you say 1, you mean solid 1, right? PS1 1? Yeah, solid 1? Okay. Dang, that's fair. I think it's pretty dated in a lot of ways. Horo, thanks for the 39 months. I appreciate ya. Yeah, I think it is a bit dated. I grew up with it. It was like one of my first PS1 games. I don't know, I love the game. I quite love it. Pretty much everything about it, but it's, I've watched some people recently do first-time playthroughs, and I go, oh yeah, you're right, it shouldn't be like that. Yeah, this, aiming like this sure is weird, and your camera being here is sure weird, and I'm like, yeah, that's fair. I can see how, like, Let's see. I've got some amount of, like, nostalgia and pre-understanding of it. Yeah, they definitely cleaned it up a bit. And as early as 2. What's this Battletoads? What's this Battletoads? Yes. Is that the correct answer? Did I do good? I'm not sure. Fuck. Oh no, don't. Nope, 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 nope. If you call GameStop. Oh yeah, that's true. GameStop, they're experts on this. I hear if you phone them up, they could answer any questions about Battletoads. Yeah, no, I'm trying to beat this game in one go. I've never beaten it before. You inherited the game, never played it. Yeah, I'm sure, yeah, you know, it'd be fun. Just to give it a go. You inherited it? Ah, time to put it on the front of your backlog. Here, I'll give you a tutorial right now. So you just play stage 1 like normal. Easy peasy. Punch all the enemies. It really is Toads. They do battle, though. They do battle. Make no mistake. That's an old joke. I haven't heard it in a while. Yeah, you know, like, right when I went live, someone was like, is this where I pre-order Battletoads? And I'm like, oh god. Ancient Mei. Yeah, I'm contemplating taking a Battletoads break soon-ish. Mostly because playing the same platformer for X number of hours when it demands a lot from you is a good way to fry your brain, and I think it would be a nice way to try to get a second wind. Oh my god. Well, it's okay. But you know. I wonder what I could make that's, like, quick and not garbage. Okay. You know, with the mention of pizza, I actually ate the last one. Why, yesterday. I have no more frozen pizzas. All out. If I wanted to order something, it's a little too late for that. Actually, it's... oh my god, it's almost 3 a.m. No. It means I can't even go to the tried and true In-N-Out if I wanted to be super lazy. Okay. Yes. Oh, jeez, this is... it's this stage where I pop off the most, man. It's with these damn birds. I can finally feel something again. Getting the life combo. Let's see. Bird? Well, we forced the fly spawn, which is honestly probably good. Ooh, one more. No. Yeah, we'll take your, sword. Cool. Let's try. Damn. Yeah. You stupid game proximity changing my attack. Such a weird thing in this game, all things considered. Okay, well. Yes. Oh, that's so rewarding. Okay. Ah, that sucks. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You're good at this game. Hours will do that to you, to be fair. I mean, haha, thank you. I am good. No, we've been here for a while, to be fair. Oh, God. Ah, yeah. The sword is, it's hip. Yep. Well, I would have liked one of those just in case. Yeah, its hitbox is a little not this. I think I would just rather use my feet, but the problem is, the game is like, oh, you want the sword, right? Obviously, you want the sword. Ah, that was close. That would have been a life. Okay. Yeah. You suck. Damn it. Well, I'm still up on lives. So there's that. Hold. Ah, fuck. It'd be what it do, Scoop. Yeah, I thought I could rush it down, but instead I lost a life. It's all good. It's all good. That's pretty rough. That was not the most amazing impact crater. I'm learning the names of my stages. Bird hole. I'm calling it bird hole now. That's for me. That's for my memory. Okay. Toads are no. I mean, birds suck. Have you ever messed with a bird? Birds are dicks. Toads seem chill, relatively. So I get it. There we go. Here we go. Woo! Tunnel of the Turbo. Alright. Yeah, I need to decide on what food could look like for me. I'm like trying to envision what's in my fridge and what can I turn into food. I don't think I have much, to be honest. I kind of need to go shopping. Oh, I have salmon! Oh, I'm gonna air fry some salmon and vegetables. I think that'll be the play. Yeah, I think that'd be the play. Oh, yep. Ah, yeah. As someone who has a woodpecker in my attic, I wish toads were here. Do you have a woodpecker in your attic? What the heck? Yeah, birds are buttheads, man. One. A two. Jump boo. I hate that one. I hate that one. It's the only one I'm never prepared for. I've never gotten hit by it, but it really is just... It really is a scummy one, isn't it? Okay. The one lonely one being dropped. Almost forgot. Okay, like your character model. I appreciate it. I don't normally have the whiskers, and I'm not normally covered in the rabbits. But we, you know, just occasional fun pins. Dude, the bunny faces, the bunny whiskers is such a funny addition. I would just tell Bedu, you know what? Anything you think would be a good Jackie gotcha edition. It's like this. And I'm like, you know? Yeah, that is on brand. I am always covering rabbits, that's true. I don't start the stream this way, but somehow they swarm to me. The Jackies come to me. It's crazy. I'm not sure why it is. Shoxus, hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Oh, right. What am I doing? You know, it's nice that forgetting some of the moments in this stage aren't dire, like forgetting it for other stages. You know what I mean? Luckily, this is a stage where health matters, so being like, oops, doesn't always result in the loss of a life. Just waiting for the new laptop to arrive next week. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats. Hope it wasn't $1 billion. You know. Due to the state of prices of memory. Jackie, gotcha. Ah, oh, look at that. There's a normal Jackie. There's a Jackie that hasn't been hit by the Ditto glitch. This is actually hardest jump in the game right here. I gotta come up... Fuck me, dude. I gotta come up with a strat. Ah, my god. I need to come up with a reasonable strat for this. Like that. But that's only if I die, can I just do that? Fuck, I'm so stupid. I'm losing it. That's so many lives lost. For no reason. In my I don't lose lives here anymore stage. Was your Jackie gotcha from 30 billion hours ago done? Probably, but hey, you know what? Because I think you're rather neat. Here you go, buckaroo. Oh, he's a little friend, waving. I'd rather take the snowball than fuck up my spacing. I mean, it's possible I didn't. I am, it is kind of locked the fuck in Saturn. That's, okay, alright, chill out. Man, we sure have come a long way. Just thinking about that being the safety life. Although, again, this This run isn't doing great. And the surplus of lives is the only thing that made that one boss possible. And I don't like that. Not a big fan of that being the case. Doesn't bode well for the future. Why did I don't know if that points was worth it. The music, this kind of fucks. I like the music for this stage. I tend to like, I don't know, appropriately icy themed music though too. Okay. Okay, this is not good at all. Considering I did manage to get it all the way, like, I think the last run was really good, but like, you know. With putting together all the earlier parts that I know. Because I brought a lot of lives into the climb. Also, I'm looking at my score, and I'm thinking about the potential length of this game. No, it doesn't even need to be, like, it can still be, like, just what I see on that screen. So, like, what, 3 more levels? And I'm thinking about... There ain't no way you don't just max out your score if you 1cc this. Okay. Okay. I thought I killed myself there. But I didn't. Yeah, that's the other tough thing too, is if you have a run that gets up to this point and you're like, what, 3 lives down from what you're used to? That does not bode great for the future of practicing. Let alone just the time investment to get this far, right? No, I don't. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I did do. I just like fully read and comprehended the chat, and yeah, I did roll 44s. Oh my gosh, that's the first time I ever died by jumping too deep into that spike. Crazy how it took that. What the fuck? That's crazy. You know, there are some people who do it, no matter what, when people 100 watch streak, I'm like, holy shit. But, Jesus, you stealth lurking? That's crazy. I appreciate you, Hep. Okay. I'm curious how long, you know, how long some people will have their, oh my gosh, ability to be like, yep, ever since they added watch streaks by default, I have never given up my Pahi watch streak. I've had a sneaky 100 streaker in my chat. That's pretty funny. You get jump scared. First message 100% streak. That's pretty funny. That's quite the flex. I kind of like that. That's really amusing. If so. Alright, I can die into it. But let's not, like... Oh, we didn't die into it. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck this stage, though, actually. I forgot where we are. in Battletoads. The small victories truly feel difficult to celebrate when I'm like, oh right, this shit immediately after. No! Okay, well, you know, didn't need it. Didn't need it. I keep missing streams and then showing up the next day, so my streak is way bigger than it should be. Yeah, you maintaining a streak is like pretty funny, all things considered. I know you jump in and hang around a fair bit, but I don't know, you jump around and hang a bit in a lot of streams, or sound like a person who is occasionally actually busy, or also, like, I'll play something you just don't want to be spoiled on. You're like, oh yeah, have fun with that one, ain't gonna watch that shit, I want to play it later. Yeah, ever since Rune Factory Guardians of Ozma has been taking a nap. It's been a 44 safe stream. Okay. Yeah, I always feel like slightly bad because I think gamifying watch time is, I don't know, kind of toxic, but also it's a fun little indicator too, to be like, well, you know. Surely I'll get Guardians Ozma during next sale, this time for real. It's a good game. It's a good game. I mean, I was about to say it ain't no Rune Factory 4, but nothing is. Let's be real. Like, Rune Factory 4 is the only Rune Factory 4. You would have to do something crazy. Yeah, it doesn't have to be. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't. Did you play 5? 5 is a little whack. It's certainly better than 5 by. It's not even a competition. Okay, I saw enough 5 that I didn't buy. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, 5 is like, I think if you are really, really fiending for more Rune Factory, it's exactly playable enough that you can be like, well, I'm thankful the team isn't completely squashed and the IP is alive, and that they're clearly trying new things. But it's rough. It's rough. Fuck. It's pretty rough. Oh my gosh. I was trying to avoid the higher one. I've learned how to ignore it and not lose out much, although not getting notifications about it would be nice. Yeah, do they? Right! Man, I forgot they do that. Because I've turned off all Twitch notifications on my phone. But for a brief moment, I recall, like, no, even on browser, right? It'll be like, you're about to lose your 5 watch streak with blank. And I'm like, man, I don't want to lose that. But also, it's absolutely full of watch streak snags I see. Damn, I guess I just don't want to. I guess I don't watch many people in a row because I've only seen a couple of nags ever on browser. Oh gosh. Probably because I, you know what? It's probably because I stream way too much in part 2. It's like, all it takes is me to have a stream day. End and be like, I'm deflating, I ain't watching shit, bye-bye. I'll yap in the person I rated for a bit. And then that's like there goes your watch streak if someone you watch was streaming that day, perhaps. Oh, there we go. Hey! You're far more consistent than Walsk. Walsk was just, I mean, I know Walsk is definitely streaming more nowadays. But, he was like, straight up MIA for a few months there. Not MIA, but just was like, busy doing other stuff, just like, just doing this now. He'll just bust out a 1 hour 10 a.m. stream on a whim. That's so funny. Yeah. Oh, you... Okay, it's always up. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if it would be... I don't know, I like... The invention... Me making a schedule for myself at all and streaming in the first place served to build a habit and be consistent and not like peter out or quit this thing I like doing. But, you know, I stream like 25-30 hours a week, so... Clearly, I don't know how much I need that, like, thing to keep me honest anymore, but I also think it's nice to have preview of this is what I'm planning, this is what I'm thinking of doing. Sometimes I think it's neat, the prospect of just being like, I'm just gonna go live with whatever. But I've had a schedule for so long. That now just the act of having the schedule is a hard habit to shake. I think it should be now. Oh, it's right there. The live is right there. I saw it. Oh, hey, a life. Yeah, one more. Oh, la, la, la. Okay. Okay. Schedule and thumbnail are good habits, don't stop. Yeah, the thumbnail one is fun, in a way. 4, low, lower! Damn it. Yeah, the thumbnail one is kind of a fun one, because again, I've always wanted to, like, draw. And I don't think, I'm learning to draw in a very quick or effective way. Per se. But it is happening. It is a habit that is happening that some people see and go like, oh, thumbnails are fun. So, you know. Again, most people on the YouTube side only get to see my art. Like only 2 people and some random people on the internet who get recommended my YouTube videos, which is never, get to see my art, so... Clearly I'm doing it for the love of the game, you know? Okay, cool. But it's a fun habit. Again, I get to, like, keep myself honest to practice drawing. Even though sometimes it creates this environment where I'm like, I need to get a thumbnail done or else I can't go live and I have no time and I didn't budget for this. Fuck it, do something quick. And it's not really a learning environment. It's like, shovel something out. It's better than not having that environment, right? I think having a habit for something... It's the whole, like, motivation and doing something when you're ready is a myth. Having the habit so when you do have the motivation you can strike is probably far more important, is something I quite believe in. So I just figure, you know, every once in a while I get to fucking cook when it comes to drawing, and I come out with a crazy thumbnail and I'm like, fucking shame, this is bound to a 2-view YouTube video. But, that's okay, because it's mostly for me, you know? I wonder if a placeholder thumbnail could solve a problem like that. You know what's funny? I do have a placeholder thumbnail. Real quick. I didn't even realize it until I had the stream crash the other day. Right? With the Adventures of Zelda. Zelda's Adventure. God, that is a horrific thumbnail I made. I do technically have a default. My very, very, very first thumbnail was me quickly scribbling this and just as YouTube demands a thumbnail, so I made one. This is the first one I ever used, and for some reason, I guess because of how I set up that stream, it just defaults to that. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's chill. I think this is a good default because it pretty much personifies it. Jesus, there's some ugly shit here, huh? Yeah, I was so proud of this Yomu. I thought I was going crazy with this Yomu, and then look at what fucking happened. Look at what happened, Pahi. What fucking happened? How do you feel about this image? Better yet, real quick, Whammer, you're a YouTube poop fella. How do you feel about this image? The Jackie on the left. That is all. Get this out of here. How do you feel about... Oh, that's... That's really funny, actually. That's really funny, though, actually. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Those thumbnails are exactly the aesthetic I would expect. You know, really, when you look at it as a whole, I would argue I'm making a brand here. I would argue you scroll through here, and you're like, look at this childlike wonder. Some of them are good. You know, some of them are real effort trying to learn a drawing thing. Many of them are just trying to get something over with. But, you know. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, Densha D going to deliver right. Got it. I was like, the fuck am I doing? Thanks, I hate it! Fucking awoken you with the awesome mahjong hand. Yo, what up, Zoe? I'll have you know, this is your fault. No, I'm not actually. I've been wanting to do this for uh-oh, Controllo, hello? For a while, but I gotta say, watching you played this made me remember me joking I play Battletoads until I win. I was like, well, it's fresh in my brain. Strike while the iron's hot. Whatever the month am I gonna do it? This game sucks, man. That Vermilia image is so funny. Ooh, I'm not dead. I'm alive. Yay. Okay, well, I'll just hang out here. Okay, I'll get taken for a ride. Okay, I'll just hang out here. Get taken for... Okay, I'll just hang out here. There we go. Oh my gosh. The whimsy, though. Yeah! I don't know. I'm, oh my gosh. Pretty over being like, the art sucks or the thing I'm doing sucks. I'm just like, you know what? How am I gonna learn if I'm gonna be ashamed of it? Do it, finish it to the best of your degree, and put it somewhere. Yep. Granted, again, I'd say like 1 in every 15, 10 maybe. 10? Yeah. I have like a sense of like, yeah, I learned something today with this one. That was a good drawing. But you know, got the one up before dying. Yeah, this stage isn't easy by any means. So thank goodness I have an infinite supply of lives at 2 separate checkpoints. Okay, alright, okay. Okay, let's just get up now. Wait a cycle. Yup. Oh, I wonder if I have any more tamales. That could be good. I think I said something about, I'm not too sure, would I have happened to say something about remember the gas thing higher up, or did I think that? Because holy shit did I not remember, whether I said it out loud or in my head. It was certainly a... No. Yeah. Little do they know, I'm here to farm these points for even more lives. That would be... Well, you know, it'd work about as well as that looked. This isn't how you use an elevator. It is if it's out of order. Would they call it an elevator shaft? Is this supposed to be an elevator? It looks elevator-esque. Just, you know, as if I didn't get the I'm not actually using it. I'm like on the outside machinery. Nope. Okay, well, you know. Oh, thank goodness I was right about. Let's just wait. Let's just wait, or else we'll be on this stage forever, cycling that same life over and over and over until I make a minor mistake before the life. Over and over and over until 30 minutes later I die. Poison? Poison. Yeah, I think I have a handle on how to play this stage. I think my kryptonite here is my own impatience, you know? There are plenty of places to wait and observe, and I'm like, nah. And, you know, and then there's that. These springs suck. These springs are anti-fun. They may not look like it, but they definitely function. It was this or trust the Dark Queen wouldn't drop your metal box. Ooh, that's true. When you put it that way, yeah. I mean, does she have the ability to just drop it? If I like used an elevator at an evil person's headquarters, should I just assume that they have it rigged to just like drop and explode? It'd be easier to just have somebody wait at the top with a gun or something. I don't know about having a place pre-engineered for such a thing. Granted, I just said that, and this place clearly has like gas machines and it has an infinite number of traps rigged up, so clearly I'm thinking too small. I'm thinking too realistic. I wonder, once again, I'm like thinking about this in a speedrun sense. I wonder if there's a way to... So, you do different hits when you're in proximity for, I guess we'll call it a one-shot hit. But it varies. And some of them are faster than others. I wonder if there's a way, like, I wonder if you can consistently pick the one you want if you know, like, where you need to be. Yeah, because that one's fast. That one seems to have the fastest animation. Do you think you'll be playing this when I get up tomorrow? Man, I'm starting to think so. I'm starting to think this is gonna have a day too. Yep. I'm definitely sitting here thinking about how much knowledge can I soak up to rest on. Oh, that one? Is it just when I'm closed? Yeah, okay, I can. That death would be the one where I get gassed. Or the yeah, that one's fucking rough. I'm not a big fan. Oh, the fan blades. Oh yeah, that one's... Yeah, that's fair. It's I don't know, it registers as a little too Looney Tunes in my head, but I feel it. Fucking... There's so many animations in this game, man. The amount of work and quality this has just to be a game that hates you and your family and your children and your dog. What? I mean, look, I understand how these are technically working on the NES's back end. I get why I'm phasing through sometimes, but still, can we not? This game would have probably popped off harder if it had a difficulty select. I would, dare I say, I think it would popped off harder. I don't even think it needed a difficulty select, it just needed infinite continues. I don't even think it needed continues that, like, send you where you left off. I think the punish state is too high. I think I have, my assessment is I've played harder in a vacuum, assuming, you know, like, assuming the punish state isn't part of it, but obviously it is, so this is pretty up there. It is the complete package that has me going, this is pretty fucking hard. I think, oh my gosh. That's always an interesting conversation to think about, too. Is, how fair is the punishment? Also in comparison to, like, the difficulty of the game. I mean, God, that's literally what a roguelike... A roguelike's designed around the whole idea of, like, a crazy punish state, which is do the whole thing again. But, this is a linear game with, not multiple outcomes in a forged path or adventure. So, you know, if you were to make a rage game, I'd make the difficulty harder than hard just to fuck with players. It would just impossibly hard, but you would make infinite continues, right? Okay, but now I'm picturing this procedurally generated, and that sounds awful. You mean you don't want a custom tailored Battletoads experience for you? You want your own personal Battletoads experience? Yeah, procedurally generated. I mean, look, I'm not saying it's a good idea. Nor do I think you're saying I was implying that, to be fair. I'm just saying, like, I think there's a place for maximum punishment. Hey, I mean, hell, I'm playing this game because I'm addicted to the euphoria one gets when they beat something that hates you, you know? So dare I say, you know, any game that tries to be for everyone is for no one. Am I right or am I right? I'm playing this for spite. Please, 44. I played Kogan for spite. This is a chill time. You know what I played, what else did I play out of spite? I kind of finished Ori and the Blind Forest out of spite. It's crazy how much I didn't like that game. There are games I've finished out of spite, but I don't nope out very often. Okay. Because of difficulty, I really think. Can I just... I can. Oh wow, I really overcomplicated. No, I have to jump again if they jump. Oh, get up, Toad. No. All right, I see a strat. Hop with them, small hop if they hop again. Is the volcano plane level now chill? Yeah, we've laundered it into something I can do, and it's fine. For better or worse, it's not a stage I'm afraid of anymore. I'm more afraid of the fact that it's not really a problem anymore. And what that means for, like... The fact that I, like, just was losing my shit at how terrifying it was, and now I'm like, yeah, it's like 1 or 2 lives lost, and you get 2 during the stage. Maybe 1 or 2 more if I'm asleep at the wheel, but you know, usually that's in a life-refreshing area. It's like, we're making good development! We're learning! Hang on. You're down the game with almost 400 megabytes per second? Oh, dang. Finally making use of all that download you paid for, surely. But yeah, spite is a good motivator. It's not often I play a game strictly out of spite. Like, I don't know, every single one of the, like, rage games I've done in the past. I feel like this is not quite in the same vein, but when I have done them, I see them as a puzzle to solve. And most of the time, those sort of games, like, unless I'm playing like a fucking Mario Maker level, where I'm legitimately being taken through a carnival of how was I supposed to do that, know that, as the game, like, twerks on my corpse, and I go, yeah, okay, that was funny, and then I, like, just avoid the hidden coin block next time. Unless it's, like, that energy. It's, a lot of the quote-unquote rage games are very just transparently skill issue games, you know what I'm saying? I say that, and Battletoads kind of has a memorization pattern, right? This game will just Kaizo you now and again. But I think you get what I mean, like when it comes to other games, where I'll sit here and grind them for days, I don't know. It might as well be anything else you're trying to get good at. You just look at it and be like, I suck right now. I died here because, like, I couldn't execute. That is clear. You know, like what I mean? And then it just becomes like a comfort game. I just sit there and I'm like, you know, falling is inevitable. Especially when maybe this sounds silly, but when, like, the end is not visible. When I don't know when it ends because I'm like, there's this much game left, then I go, then why worry about it? I haven't, like... But I don't know, I think you have to enjoy the game enough to get, you know, feel like that, I suppose, right? For me to be like, well, clearly I'm not, like, at a point where I can see the end, so I have a long way to go. I think, anyone can be intermediate at anything, and if you believe that with all your heart, you could, you know, eventually you'll be good enough to clear anything, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, well, if I suck now to the degree where I don't even see where the end conceivably is, with what I'm currently doing, then clearly it just needs some time to cook, and I'm not there yet. But I'm not above learning. I have a working frontal lobe, so... Well, let's see what we can do with a day or 5. I still have the mindset for that. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. At the end of the day, I'm saying this about a video game. But I do think it's a decent mindset to have about, like, say, something you want to learn. Again, like, I'm a big proponent of, like, I often see people have, like, a craft they master most of their life. Wow, I'm really biffing it on this part. And then people will pick it up as a hobby and quit in a couple of weeks and be like, I suck at this. And it's like, bro, everybody sucks at it. You're not special. The people who are good at it aren't gifted. They just wasted their life to it. You know? And I just think that applies in all things. But again, we're taking, you know, go learn to program or draw and equating it to beat Battletoads, and I which is, like, silly, but I think just in general, people have the capacity to learn is all. That's really all. And I think that's neat. I think it's really cool to go, like, if I put some time into it, I could be pretty average at something that looks currently impossible. Oh my god. Hey Pahi, watch out for the poison. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. What's wrong with me? It's like smooth sailing after that. Realistically, like, I am wasting an absurd amount of time just not remembering. Like, it's not just a little bit, it's always right there. Same poison. Right after this, I go up, up, here, jump, jump. Now just hold your fucking horses, Pahi. There we go. And look at that. Home free. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it crazy what waiting does? Not really waiting, just committing to memory, I guess. It's not, I'm not like... Yeah, because it's like just boss after this. It's... Yeah. You shoot first? Well, good start. You... Oh, you turn around. Turn around. Maybe if I do my jump on them, they don't stop me on the way down. Maybe my feet need to be stationary on the ground. And that will be what causes me to get flattened. And then so I could like jump on their hurt box and fall with them at like a max jump height. That way I either fall after they finish shooting but they haven't gone into their next cycle yet, or they do a mini hop and I fall with them. Does that make sense? I'll have to do another lap to find out. Yo, what up, Ray Momo? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Oh god, maybe I think I should investigate food and not do another lap. It's really easy to go, say, again, and just slap start over and over and over and over and over and over. Give me, like, I don't know. I'm gonna say like 30 to 60 seconds to investigate what food even looks like. I'm not even gonna go to the Piss Boys scene. I'm just gonna quickly run back and forth. What is count? 0. What did I use this for? Maybe I shouldn't be using this and editing it. Maybe that's like, hold on. We'll just do this real quick. Yeah, give me like just a, Jesus. Gee, can we not do, can I do something that makes it not that? Maybe if I just push start a few times, I could prevent the flashbang, you know? This looks really good for 1991 aside from the super plain font. Yeah, it's an impressive game. Hold on, do that. Hold up. I'm just doing this for everyone's eyes. You don't know how to get up here, do you? Oh my god, he does. Oh god, never mind. Hey, yo, my bad. Hang on, if I do that, and then I kill this, then surely we're free to BRB. All this because I don't want to flashbang people. There we go. Wow. All right, give me a quick minute to investigate food so I could assess what my plan is with that. Oh god, how does one outline this shit? Is it custom? Why is text so weird on... Okay, you know what? Pick a color. I'm sitting here getting really into making it so this is even remotely visible for no reason. There, good enough. What the fuck did I just do? Sure, sec. Yo, what up? That took longer than I thought. I grabbed a yogurt, so I think I'm just gonna air fry a slab of salmon, add a slab of vegetables, and call it a day for food. Why are we back here? I wanted to give everybody a tour of my progress, you know? From start to finish, show them what's up. Also, this game doesn't have infinite continues. This is a blueberry yogurt. Repairing my Steam library. Something got fucked up, I guess. Oof. RIP. That's rough. And clearly all that download speed worked out. That's unfortunate. Huh. Yeah, you were mentioning the download speed like it was highly unusual. I gotta wonder what was going on with that. If there's any, I mean, Hold up. The scab I got at beginning of stream is still pending. They did close, their scabs, though. I see. Oh, alright, let's, I started the air fryer, so here's what I think the plan is. I chow on this yogurt. We yap for a little. I go put my food in the air fryer. And then we have like 18 minutes to blow. We blow 18 minutes one way or another. Probably not playing the game, if I had to be honest. I think that would be like the play when it comes to giving the brain a break. Eat and then Battletoads for a few more hours, and God, I guess we'll see where we're at in the night from there. Because yeah, I usually go to bed. It's been like 6 to 8 a.m. unfortunately recently, so 2 to 4 hours. But food is definitely something I am running low on. Repaired, fingers crossed. I'm hoping the best for you. I'm still thinking about any potential stage skips. Like, I feel like there can't possibly be one every stage. Or else A, someone wouldn't have implied Rat Race is not skippable. But also B, brain stopped. But also, B, I just feel like that would be something that would be more, what's the word I'm looking for, culturally known. Like, people talk about Battletoads a lot, but they're not like, but you can skip, like, most of it. I just feel like that'd be a thing. You know, people talk about the flutes in Mario 3. But, maybe I'm just listening in the wrong places. So I'm thinking, is there any stages that suck ass that I would want to skip? And unfortunately, the answer is whatever stage I'm currently stuck on. Because even if the volcano stage isn't the biggest deal in the I mean, yeah, I'd like to skip all of them, but at this point it's like, what stage am I currently struggling with? And I'm like, honestly, it's like the tower climb and the water level after that. And it's because it's the ones I haven't learned yet. It's whatever one I've, like, solved. It's like, yeah, skipping it would be convenient. Have you ever considered doing streams on cool 2D Mario hacks? I think a lot of those are geared for people who are cracked at those games. And, I don't know, I'm not particularly, like... Yeah, I have too many non-ROM hacks to play, really. They don't have any business getting to the front of the line, you know what I mean? Granted, I do know not all of them are Kaizo likes, right? There's some, like, pretty cool hacks in general that just try to do new, interesting things. There was one I saw somewhat recently where, someone was basically just making a new Mario game, making the Super Mario World engine, and it looked so good and detailed. And it was supposed to be like an open world Metroidvania Mario in a sense, which sounds dumb, but when, like, I saw it, it seemed rather novel. Alright, I'm sure the thing is done preheating. I'll speed run this more now that, yeah, I just need to slice the splinter pack, throw it in. Ideally, I would like to flip it, but, you know. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'll be speed. You know, this is a good instance on where having the lav mic would be fun. Because then I could just walk off and be like, yep, that's an air fryer, that's on. Talk to my cat, call him a dumb bitch, pet him. You'll get to hear him go, meow, 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 meow. Not Reverie by any chance. I don't know. Hold on, I could... Let me look it up and see. Also, I just realized I'm gonna have to do more laps than I thought. I went, oh right, I can't put the salmon in and the vegetables in at the same time or else it'll be torched. Oh, it looks like it might be Reverie. Maybe. Maybe. Unsure. I just saw a YouTube video on it and I was like, oh, this is neat. What the heck? And this was within the last year or so. And it looks like this is... This... It could be. It could be. Also, was there some requirement to get the NASA Artemis 2? Oh, NASA. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Sorry, I'll be honest, I read, Artemis as, like, a name of a person, so my brain went to, like, are we talking about a VTuber? And then I was... So like you know what I mean? I was like, Artemis 2, the VTuber. NASA Artemis 2. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Awarded to users who watched Artemis 2's mission around the moon. You watched it and you don't have it? Damn, get fucked. That's rough. Yeah, I wanted to watch it. I don't remember what I was busy with. I like afterwards looked into some of it. Shit's cool. Space is scary, but cool. Yo, what up, soft drinks? Yo, soft drinks make me happy too. In the moment. Sometimes they don't make me happy like half an hour later, you know? Depends on the sugar content. Surely it's not because I didn't chat. I don't know. Hey, look, maybe the fact that you didn't send, you know, exclamation, you didn't send like POG or some shit is why you don't have a badge. Wouldn't that suck? Wouldn't that just be like, just fucking the worst if it was like, oh yeah, I didn't send a message. Therefore, gonna head to bed, you think? Thanks for the stream, Pahi. Take care and good luck for the battling and toading. I appreciate it. Surely we will have this done in no time at all. Which is why I am budgeting time for eating, which is not an indicator that I think this will take longer than the next hour, you know? Also didn't do shit, this game just won't install. Very cool, Steam. Maybe the game is, No, that's odd. That's odd. Yo, good luck with solving it. Yo, have a good night, Julie, if you're heading out for the day. Appreciate you hanging. I should have been keeping time. You know what? Maybe we'll make a tiny bit of headway. How long will it take to be morning 2? True. It is about 4 a.m. for me. Just a normal evening. My normal evening. I'm sitting here going, maybe I can make a little bit of headway. And once I finish stage 1, I could add the vegetables to my, the fryer. And flip the salmon. Ooh, I get a flip in. There we go. What if I just copy the files from the downloading folder and run the game? Surely that'll work, yeah. Yeah, I don't see any problems that can go wrong with that. Yeah, that seems fine. Only, you know. There we go. About where is my shadow? Okay. Making goddamn texture alignments. It worked? Oh, bro. That's pretty funny. Congrats on working game. Oh my gosh. Well, you know. Okay, yep, checks out. Oh, okay. I opened the game, now it wants me to download 6 more gigabytes. Yeah, I mean, is it a gacha game? That sounds about right. You know? Is it like... Yeah? Okay, then that makes perfect sense. I don't know what it is about every gacha game treating its install like you can probably guess. Not Uma. I'm just gonna throw out Richie City because obviously you have Mahjong Soul on something. Yes. Wait, is it Richie City? Damn, that's funny. That's really funny. All right, I'm gonna quickly add vegetables to the fryer. 1 sec. Speed. Ooh, ooh. Yo, Jackie's around. Home from a whole day of heroing. I was like, yo, I can throw that on a plate for you when it's done. And I'm like, oh, bet. So when food magically shows up for no discernible reason, maybe that's when I'll play a round of ranked mahjong or something like that. You know, that seems like a one-handed activity. That seems like something I could like. Or I don't know, run a lobby if there's the people for it. Fuck if I know. Just something other than Battletoads. So that way I can Battletoads better. Damn, that sucks. You were gone for 534 days. Does the game do the thing where it's like, you haven't played for this long, your characters missed you, weh? How could you have abandoned us? Ah, that was like, yeah. No! That's no good. It has a whole event showing that you returned from hiatus or something. Dude, have you ever played Azurlane? I don't recommend it, because when you leave for a while, you get like a really sad, like when you log back in, you get a really sad letter that's like, everybody's been waiting for you for this long. They've been waiting for your arrival, and everybody misses you. And it's like, man, shut the fuck. This is fucking evil. Quit it. Quit baiting me with my fictional characters that I've grown attached to. How dare? I've moved on. Not even moved on per se. I'm just checking it out, and it's like, this social manipulation is crazy. How? Oh gosh, nope. What's the furthest you've gotten so far? Ah, shoot, what's the name of it? The place with the gosh dang water wheel. Pretty far. Whatever stage is after the volcano. No! Man. Of course. Cleveland is Sadie, dude. In Cleveland, somebody whom I like went out of my way to like give a wedding ring, you know? So she has a right to be sad. In fact, who are the characters I spent a wedding ring on? It's like Minneapolis. And I think it's Minneapolis and Cleveland, now that I think about it. Not necessarily that they're like ones I like a lot, but they're also ones that got an outfit I liked if I bothered. Don't you do it! And it's gone up there. I was worried about licking the thing. I think I restart. Okay, well, you know what? We'll restart. We'll just try to get a nice, cool run. I beat the elevator shaft once. Yeah. And then on the next stage I did... I don't know how I did, honestly. I don't know. There's probably a lot left. Ricci City has a whole lot of returning events with gacha tickets. I like that. I gotta say, for as much as, like, Ricci City is, I don't know, what, horny Mahjong Souls, basically, I like the fact that it actually seems to give some amount of roll currency. At least it seems to. It seems to be a more generous game. Mahjong Souls, I know, right? But Mahjong Souls is like gotcha game horny, right? Which is admittedly, like, I'd be careful playing that at work tier. But, like, Ricci City is more than getting side-eyed, man. Like, holy shit. You know what I mean? Mahjong Souls, it's fleeting. Ricci City is, fucking relentless. Or maybe I'm being naive with the skins and whatnot. You weren't bluffing? Yeah. Yeah, why would I lie? Do you think I'm a liar? Yo, what up, Riley? Really, the only reason, let's see. The only part I might lie about is if I want to actually literally leave the stream on for a sleep stream. Where nothing is going on except for the bit of the stream not ending until I beat it. Or if I actually end the stream but go live basically the moment I wake up and have breakfast. If I had a night show host like last time, where Yoku is just up at a weird hour, maybe I'll be like, yo, you want to run a stream on my stream just for the see what she says. There ain't no way. But it'd be funny. That was such a miracle of a fluke, the tradition of Yoku runs my stream for a night during marathons. What a time. Oh, I didn't want this. Okay, good. Okay. Well, it's not bad. Not bad. Oh, you're just checking in to see if I was still going? I mean, look, if I wasn't going, that means I won. Or I got really tired really early, right? That's a possibility too. Don't despawn, you crazy little bitch. Oh, he doesn't. Yeah. I was about to say, anyone who's been around here long, look, it's ever since, legitimately, I'm gonna call it accidentally, streaming for a week straight. By, did I hear a loud, weird noise? What was that? Sorry, I'm like, I worry about my cats now and again. So if I, like, hear something weird and strange, I go, like, are they killing each other? Are they good? Anyways, yeah, the first time, like, I did a marathon stream, it was legitimately saying I play Pogo Stuck until I beat map 1. And, that turned into me streaming, 7 days straight. And trust me, that was not the plan. I legitimately thought I could beat it in 1 day. It was such, like, a naively, like... Let me tell you, I got humbled when I was like, I might be able to beat this, it'd just be fun. But, like, the moment it, like, settled in that I was gonna be there for a while, I was like, well... Thank God I have the, you know, the time to do this. Thank God I don't have, like, a show to go work to coming up or anything like that. And I have the luxury to do something this stupid. But yeah, the longest I've streamed in a row was like 17 days. I haven't done it in a while. When's the last time I've done something like that? It was probably Batathon. And Batathon was a bit more relaxed in its marathoniness. Bat to the Heavens was pretty fun. The current event game mode is Richie City is literally just Battle of Ashura. Battle of Ashura. Battle of Ashura. I don't know that by name. Is it the current tile taking thing or something else? Like, it's the one where you pick 3. Oh, yeah, it's the, yeah. So it's the one I just described very poorly. Yeah. So what you're saying is, because I had a Mahjong Soul account, and I played it for at least 1 round, I could log on to it right now, roll 10 times, or some shit like that, and then call it a day, and then never open the game again. You only been at this, and you're only at level 3? Yeah, game's hard, you know? Game's hard. I was just at level 1 a second ago. No, it's limited continuous, you know? I think the furthest I've gotten to is what? Was it level 9? I don't remember what, 8? I'm not sure what level it is, honestly. I'm not counting. I'm kind of letting it wash over me. I'm worrying about the problem rather than the names and the counting, that's for sure. But yeah, limited continues. I mean, that's really I don't know, that's the difficulty of Battletoads, right? It's not the individual levels, it's the complete package because of the punish state. Whee. Okay. I forgot. You know. Whee. Whoa. I can't believe food showed up while I was playing. What the fuck? Jackie, you're crazy. Oh, no, I got distracted by food. Well. Yeah, I would have won in like 4 to 5 hours. Honestly, I'm wondering if it would be like, well, infinite continues is different than save states. Oh my gosh, you know what? You know what? Let's take that break now. Let's take that break now. Let's take a however long it takes to shovel this food into my face intermission. How much time do I have in Richie City? 60 minutes. Damn, better get let's see. 9 gigabytes. Alright, Mahjong detour break. There we go. There we go. Alright. I don't think it'll take me that long to eat, but I also kind of don't want to be perpetually, like, speed running, getting the next run going. You'd still have to learn each stage. Yeah, for sure. I was sitting there thinking, like, I mean, how long would it take me to beat with save states? That shit would go fast, wouldn't it? All right, well, everybody, welcome to the Mahjong Soul stream where I play a round of Mahjong Soul. I'm your host, Pahi. Hang on, hold up. Get this shit out of my face. There we go. Hold, loading, hold. Oh god, it's so quiet. Oh god, it's so quiet. Oh, Ricci City is already done installing? Ah, don't give a fuck. Are you gonna play with the randoms? You know what? If we could somehow miraculously fill a lobby, I am super down to do a friendly match. Let's see. Count me in. Okay, okay. That is, that's 3 people. I mean, hell, that's at the very least, 3 people Mahjong. Unless that sounds utterly disgusting to someone. Let's see. What are you? You are Mahjong now. Holy shit, I'm gone. See ya. Deuces. I'm out. I don't mind Sanma. Same. I don't mind it either, but I also prefer 4. Cha-chan. Just a light break, a brief intermission. Hold up. Yup. Yup, broke. Yup. Yup. Okay. Yeah, let's, am I able to change the game type? No, I can't. I can't. 2 wind match. I feel like that, is that a, okay, do. Thinking time. I mean, I assume everybody who wants to play knows how to play, right? I could probably leave it on this. There's literally 7 modes on screen. I mean, when I create it, let's say I create it, and now I want to adjust it. Like, let's hypothetically, I mean, I could add an AI if we don't scoop in someone. There you go. There's your room code. Damn, Whammer's in. Oh, you got the other girl. I actually have her, but decided I liked her less. Get pooped on, nerd. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I rolled, literally, the 2 characters on screen right now are the only 2 gacha characters I have. I'm ready to be immensely judged at how mediocre I am at Mahjong. Ow, hot. Why didn't anyone warn me food is hot? Holy shit. How dare. Ah. Been getting decent lately, although I have not been playing on ranked. Reasonable. Yeah, there it is. Hinana. Sorry, I had to log in. No, you're all good. You're all Gucci. Boom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. Look at your profile where, Look at this attacker. Look at this gosh dang attacker. Oh, yeah, that looks about right. Oh, yeah, I've only recently been trying to like relearn, I guess. It's like, you know, I feel like I hit the alright, I am no longer like don't know what I am doing, I am firmly a beginner. Let's go. Oh god, we're fucked. Yeah, I mean, we can add an AI to prey on unless there is secretly someone who wants to be a fourth. I could just add an AI and we could run it, and that's chill. And we could all farm them. Oh, yo, Sophie's still around. Want to play? No pressure. But the bait is here, you know? This right here, oh, my cursor isn't visible. Hold on, let me fix this. This could be you. There we go. Only Saki character I got. Not my first pick, but hey, who's your first pick? Saki. Oh, this is a Saki character? Huh. I see. Honestly, I thought she was just one of the, one of the mini, like, base pool generic characters. There is a base pool generic character I, would not mind pulling. But, I don't know, because the collabs are always pretty cool, it feels weird to, like, target a non-collab character. Oh no. I don't know if we're waiting on the fourth or not now. That's because there's a base pool character that's basically a knockoff of her. Oh. Hang on, where's the... Can I go Mahjong Soul characters? BRB while we wait? Alright, bet. Sounds good to me. I really am intermittently eating, so it works out. Can I go, like, all collab characters? Mahjong Soul. Yeah, Saki characters would have been quite cool. Hold on, can I... Let me see if I can't layer this. There we go. Now the room code is visible. Saki characters would have been cool. But I'm not a Saki fan currently, so I'd have to have laundered myself in. Kaguya's novel. I actually tried rolling on the fake Kaliad. I would have been happy with... Oh, that's Gil. I would have been happy with, like, anybody. This is the one where it's like, I would love to roll any of them. And I, didn't get anything. And then the Blue Archive one rolled around. I was like, I would love Aru or Hoshino or... Actually, those were the big... Or Shiroko would be fine. I'd been happy with any of those, and I got none of them. And then I had, like... I was playing actively between here and here and had 10 rolls, and I was like, I guess I'll throw some into Idolmaster, why not? And then I fucking got 2 characters, and I'm like, man! Oh, bait successful. Let me know when you're around 44, and then we can start. Well, I'll assume you're around when you ready up. Yeah, Mutsuki owner. I'm not jealous. I've never felt jealousy in my life. Oh. In we go. Time to eat shit. Time to stream peak. Yeah, time for me to casually, time to casually talk about what I'm contemplating out loud. So, all of you guys, kindly go, I can't look at the stream. That would,
やろ
that'd be cheating. And then I'm just sitting here going, oh, I wonder if I pawned that. I could make, like, dragons here, but my hand would suck. And it'd be like, Pahi, shut up. I promise I'm not cheating. I trust you. I believe you. Cheating is boring anyways. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Surely a cheater doesn't feel that way, though. I want more. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the BGMs are also, like, earnable. Right? I don't think this is the default play BGM, is it? It's been so long I can't remember. They are? I see, I see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, someone has the same music as me. Under the sea? What does that mean? Boy, this sucks. I guess I'll just lose. Oh, thank goodness. That's the way of winning. I see. Clearly I need to watch Saki. We'll crush Battletoads in no... What the fuck? We'll crush Battletoads in no time at all. It'll be great. And I'll have 2 days of not streaming, and I'll watch all... What the fuck? Sorry, I just saw... What am I supposed to do with this? I could just be stupid. Yeah, I can just be stupid. I mean, I'm so far away from this resembling a good idea. Clearly, I just need one more thing to convince me to make bad decisions. I don't like how she says pawn with her, just her big, dumb moe face just being like pawn with a just mouth open bigger than her head. She's planning something. I fucking misclicked. Get fucked! That's unfortunate. I have definitely, like, speed thrown a tile out of my hand out of excitement. And then proceeded to put myself, you know what? I give up on this stupid shit I'm doing. What was I saying? Anyways, I have speed thrown something out of my hand. And in that I've gone like, oh, oops, I just, oh, don't mind if I do. Threw out a tile that I needed and, basically invalidated any chance of, like, me winning reasonably, because, like, it was a critical piece to my whole hand working. You know, maybe I think I made a major mistake. I think I autopiloted very stupidly. Very, very stupidly. I think I had a clear plan and my brain turned off and I gave it up. And it certainly involves, you know. Well, we're here now. It be what it do, Scoob. Are you winning yet? I'm in tied second. Yo, Yoku. I'm ready for an instant hell no. What if, hypothetically, I went to sleep and... Alright, well. Preemptive no. Never again, am I right? Don't you want to run back Jump King? Yeah, no, this is the expected outcome. This is what I would call a reasonable response. Oh, wow, okay. I guess the stream will never end, that's what I'm saying. Oh, why would you give me that? Why would you give me that? Why would you curse me with this? Okay, well, I guess I just give points. Fucking left Tempai just to not get my back blown out. That sucked. I was like, there's no way I'm putting this tile down. Teber being awake? That's crazy. It's you're going into a Monday. You don't work Mondays? Actually, that would make it sense why you do the friend thing on Sundays usually. Yeah. Shoot. I have a decision to make and I don't like any of them. I don't know what. Sometimes I get helplessly optimistic about shit that looks like this, and I feel like it's the first thing that should be going. Nope. You would have won 30 years ago if you didn't discard that 3. Eat shit. That sucks though, genuinely. It's misdiscarding feels bad. Are you? Okay, well, bye-bye. I see a dream, but it's not a good one. Hmm. I do not like playing with an open hand. You know what? There you go. You can. Oh, nobody wanted it. Okay. I was ready for that to be pawned up. I was at least waiting for the client to freeze. It's so sad how much information you can glean from that. Drop the east, and it's like, well, I know now that that is not a needed tile. I'm sure that's why no chi pawn con is an option. G dang it. Alright, there you go. There you go, buddy. Okay, good. Don't forget sometimes it's lag. Yeah, true, actually. I guess I just play to not die. At this point. I do not think I have enough of a thing to... That's a crazy draw. I don't think I have enough of a thing to going on to not just be like full turtle. But I could have a thing going on. Let's do that. We could shovel this down. It's chill. I say as... Okay, cool. Like, basically, without turning this into something, I'm fucked, I think. I'm not confident in putting this down. You see, that was a 7. Oh, you were just waiting on the 7. Okay. Okay. I would have been fine there, but I don't know about being fine against Whammer. Gah. You were waiting on a 6p? It was a... Whoops. Oh, good thing that's just water. It was a 5 I was looking to not discard. That I was really worried about. Your hand was nothing special. Fair. There's sometimes when I look at how behind I am in a hand, but not in points, I go, now is not the time to make a risk. I don't see... Yeah, let's just... There is potential in doubling up on this because of that. But I think that's unlikely. Get a load of this, kid. Okay, boop. Let's see. Yeah, I've only gotten rid of honors, basically. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Well, you know. That's a sucky draw. Oh, that was a drawn con. Your hand's not revealed. For a second, I was like, interesting. But no, that's not what actually happened. Right? When the tiles flip that way. Da 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 da. Yoink, hairpin. I got it back, right? Did the automation work? Did I receive my hairpin? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, this works. It did? Okay, thank goodness. I wasn't sure if I was balling with or without. I was just hoping that it's been working. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, drat. Yeah, there was like a lot of things I wasn't happy about discarding, and I was like, well, I can't just not play the game. Well, I could. Don't, you know. But I see some potential for silliness here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend like I'm a genius with this up. How goes the Jong? Yo, the Jongling is going pretty alright. I'm just playing around before I go back into gosh dang Battletoads. We jongling it up. Yeah, oh no. Yeah, I cheat that, though. We cheat that all day and twice on Sunday. Just don't take that from me. Ooh, it's all coming together. Whether it matters in time is another question. Well, you discard a 4, I discard a 4. I'm safe. I can't Battletoads makes you win a game of I can't believe Battletoads makes you win a game of Mahjong. I can. That's why it's such a sinister game. Okay, well, you know. I think that was like my only discard if I wanted to, you know, run it. Boop-a-doo. Boop. It's a lot of question marks, Whammer. Is it the Hand of Legend? Yeah, I don't know about that, but no comment? Actually, this should have been the one, I think. That's fine. Okay. You know, if I discarded the right thing, I would have the potential to start building something funny. Bam, bam. Wait. Yeah, no. I had to, had a heart attack there. We're good. You know. Shit. Maybe I should have held on to that because of the type. You shit too? Yeah, it's hard like I want to say words, but I'm like, how do I talk about my hand? Because that's what's on my mind currently, and I'm like, I can't speak that into existence. Dude, you know, thinking about it, I'm pretty sure Rat Race, of what little I've seen of it, is essentially running down an elevator shaft of sorts. So I wonder if I was, if like, Rat Race is me going down what I climbed up, or like going down the other side of it, or something like that conceptually. Which surely means Rat Race is just around the corner. Oh. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Dang, gaming. That's a good emote. Oh. Interesting. These feel kind of like, hang. Oh, interesting. Oh no. Slow down, guys. I'm just a Pahi. Boop. You know what? I see a world where I launder myself out of. I don't want to drop that, but I'm gonna. Drop this either, but I'm gonna pawn on. Oh, that was a mistake. Well, you know, that's rough. Oh, okay. I don't like... Well, you know, we'll see how it all goes down. Not feeling super optimistic. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, at this point, I feel as though I'm trying to play aggressive because I'd like to keep East. And everybody else seems to be playing pretty aggressively. Or at least has something that works as an open hand really well. Jackie, gotcha. Hey, you know what? You know what? Why not? You know what? Let's just ruin this lobby. Yeah, I was about to say actually I was closer than I thought. But Jackie gotcha for Zerwin. What up, Zerwin? Oh, upside down, Boyo. You were in Tempai for years? Dang. That's a rough skill issue right there. Yeah, it always sucks when you're just sitting there and like, any day now. Yeah, screw it. Let's go. Let's go. Nice east winds. Thank you. I worked hard for them. 2 of them showed up one day and the other one I stole. Oh no, I ran out of water. It's fine. After this game, I'll probably go get... They'll have to like do some post-food cleanup. Oh my gosh. That's rough. Refill my water and then we get to grind for a wee bit longer. Shit. Oh, cool. I love the emotes. The emotes are so fun. I've only recently decided, you know what? Even though I don't like particularly have the strongest affinity with this character, I like her enough that I'm like, let's get her bond up so at least I get a cute outfit and a bunch of emotes. The ... is crazy. I can't tell if it's supposed to look like... It gives me yandere energy, but I feel like I'm reading into it too much if I'm saying that. You know what I mean? It looks like she's stunned. Yeah, I feel that. Let's go, I'm beating Whammer. The rich and the poor are fighting. Look at this class divide. Also the dizzy emote. Yeah. I think I used the shocked the most, this shocked one. But I also don't think I don't think too much about using the emotes. Unless like there's a lull to be able to do so, I guess, for lack of better wording. And so whenever like somebody calls Ricci, I like put down a tile and everything freezes for like 5 whole seconds. That's when I use it. I just, you know, do the shock tile like, oh no. I sure do discarding pairs. One of your superpowers, it appears. Surely. This is cute. There's some pretty good emotes. I mean, yeah, sure. I guess, if you say so. If you're insisting, game. Although I missed this train. I missed this train, so maybe that should have happened first. Never punished. No matter how much I deserve it, never punished. Yeah, no. Is there an emote of Koromo's demon eye thing? Oh? There it is. Yeah, the under the sea thing. Yeah, I was curious about that. That part of the manga is so fucking good. Huh. I don't... Well, I actually... If I bridge this works as my pair. Although, you know. What a cool way to portray an immense feeling of helplessness. Anyways, read Saki. I will get right on that. Don't you worry. And by get right on that, I will genuinely mean it, want to, and forget. I'll just forget. I'll just forget, you know. I don't think that I think I see. Hang on. Yeah, no. If I okay. I'm overthinking it. I see the dream. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah. Yeah. Understood. Damn, that's not something I usually goof in. I see how in a roundabout way we got here, though. Yeah, I have a feeling those are hanging out. But whatever. You know, screw it. You feel like you have everybody's tiles? Relatable. Oh, look at that. Never punished. I was in Foodie Tin that whole time because of a stupid discard. And I was like, well, we can just draw into it, it's chill. Yeah, screw it. Fuck it, we ball! You should try draw. Honestly, true. Okay, sure. Alright, there we go. There we go. That's the spirit whammer. I'll get on that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Incoming double Yakumen. Yeah, only it's us rawning your discard for our double Yakumen. Okay, well, I'll just discard a pair. It'll be sumo so I can take it all from you. No, don't do that. At times of deep classist mahjong, my only dream is to beat you, Whammer. I simply look at the 44 Zoe fighting and I go, they're fighting their own battle. This Whammer fella, as long as I beat them, I dream small, you know what I'm saying? Oh, there's technically time to catch up. Oh my god, why are people... You know what? We're gonna... Never mind, we're dreaming big. Pahi, should I buy a power bank when I already own one just because it's from ZZZ and I'm a ZZZ fan? You know, there's something about practical everyday items like a power bank where if it gets merchandised like that, I don't know, it like, I'm not gonna say it puts me off per se. It's almost like I value it less. Because I look at it as a tool that does a thing, and if it's like paid in to be like branded or stickered a certain way, I'm like, ah, but what was it that I saw? There was like a capture card that was gacha branded. And I was like, that is... No, I think it was like a Nobita capture card even. I was like, that is delightfully stupid. Hey, you should live your best life and pick it up if you want. If you think you would... I don't know. If you think you'd use it, it'd be cool to have, you know? If something brings a smile to your face for existing in your presence, I think that's a pretty reasonable reason to blow some money. You know what I'm saying? You already own a normal power bank? Yeah, and that's reasonable. Oh gosh, here comes the double Yakuman. It's over. We're cooked. It was fun playing with you all. Whammer was serious. We shouldn't have told Whammer to draw better tiles. Oh, thank goodness Zoe saved us. The rich stay rich. Oh wait, that's a pretty good hand. Fuck. Dang, Whammer's dying. Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't realize that was a Dora. Probably would have hung on to it for the, you know, if I noticed that, but oops. There they go. Clearly, we get the biggest, baddest, craziest hand right now and make the comeback of a century. I'm trying to think of how big of a hand I need to run, say, say hypothetically 44 to be back in the game, and I think it'd have to be pretty fucking sizable. We'll investigate. Ah, look at that. Yeah, see? One who holds on to the, but I wouldn't have drawn into one, but still. I wasn't pawned when I dropped one, one was drawn. Yeah, throwing out a Dora dragon. Let's see. Was a choice. It was in your way? No, that's valid. That's valid. I just thought it was funny for it to get scooped up in the long run. Because mine wasn't pawned, it implied Zoe had one and drew into a second one and kept it despite my discard. And then again, like, it being your pair would be good too. It doesn't need to be a triplet. It just is fortunate that it turned into a triplet, so. I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah. Let's get a little stoopy. Just need to draw what I need. Yeah, just don't get your hand taken. Yeah, we just don't get wronged, you know? Like legitimately, I know, I'm for the record, I'm not like saying you shouldn't have discarded that. I'm just thinking out loud on how it's funny how that was my first discard and how it got there. The secret is every discard is valid. So long as you win the hand, you know? Just don't lose and any discard's good, you know what I'm saying? Galaxy Brain 5-head play. Yeah, just win. Like, it sounds dumb as shit, but if you're in a position like right now, I would say right now, in Whammer's case, who has the lowest score, it's kind of do or die. Just get the biggest fucking hand, so who cares what you discard? You know? Like what? It's gotta be go big or go home. Bam, bam. Oh.
No.
That doesn't get me there. And by any metric or stretch of the imagination, but honestly, there was no world where I was coming back and I was trying to yeah, I was like, well, you know, just make sure Whammer doesn't take me over. Well, it was a fun little run. Appreciate y'all playing. Yeah, the tiles I needed. I did have a lot of bamboo. That was fun mostly. What do you mean? It was great. It was great. Hold on, let me just make sure. Let me just make sure we're good on that. Do I have bread? I don't have bread. Is there any stupid shit I need to do to like... It was fun up until I... Yeah, I was about to say, like... It's one thing, it's like, you know, lost, got outplayed, got unlucky, whatever. But like throwing out the wrong tile just as pretty feels bad, man. Alright, well, that was fun. It was a fun little distraction. Get out of here, Mahjong. I need to start learning to play better now that I have like a fundamental understanding. Whoops, that was a mistake. I feel the timer is like good for me in a weird way, in the sense of it forces me to like make decisions quickly. And I still have time to like reflect on if that's a bad play or not. But I think I need like a little bit more understanding beyond just the fundamentals, you know. I need to play more. I always play in spurts. I always something in my life socially pressures me to play it for a bit, and I'm like, hell yeah, I love Mahjong. And then I play it for a bit, and then I fall out of it. Oh gosh. We need to have more Mahjong nights. Yeah, it used to be a thing here when I had my first spree of Mahjong. I'm sure you remember. I think you were around for that. But that was a long time ago, thinking about it. Alright, it is time. You got me. Oh, wait, did I get you into Mahjong? Oh, that's crazy. You're welcome or I'm sorry. You know? Mahjong's great. Hold on, I'm just trying to get it so I have like a full view of the color of the scene. So I can properly crop it. There we go. That way I could have it full screen on my screen. But also. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get to a point where I can pause it with normal music, clean up, wash up, refill my water, and then we'll run it for, we'll run this for like an hour or two. I think the whole beating it today thing is looking clearly unlikely. You can't beat Battletoads until you win a game of Mahjong? No! No! No, I'm never gonna play Battletoads again! Dude, imagine the side quest. Just the side quest of being like, to beat Battletoads, first you must beat Mahjong. To beat Mahjong, first you must beat... And it's like all a marathon to get to the one thing you originally wanted to do. Silver Surfer is on my Kusoge to beat list. I think Silver Surfer might be less egregious than this. Probably. Probably. Surely. Probably. That sounds like my quest with gacha games. That sounds like gacha games in general. Yeah, Silver Surfer... I don't know about that one, Pahi. You think so? Maybe. So, yeah, Silver Surfer is fucked. I have beat one level of Silver Surfer. Let me tell you. If I did Silver Surfer, the first rule I would have... the first rule I'd be like, this is mandatory, or I do not want to physically hurt myself as a turbo controller. I could mash fast, that's cool, that's not the point. Repetitive motion injury, you know, I'm good. I don't want to destroy my hands, so it'd be like turbo controller at least. Every 24 to 48 hours. I heard you like a marathon in the marathon, so I added a, you know, a donation goal in the sub thing. Just fucking how deep can we go? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick 5. Get a drinky, and then we'll burn another hour or 3 before I throw up my hands and say, you've gone and done it. You've predicted correctly. I have failed today. See y'all in a sec. Ah! Oh my gosh, it's still showing Mahjong. That's not right. What you doing? What you doing, silly screen? Not that it matters. Piss Boys Mahjong.
My favorite Mahjong, Battletoads edition. For some of my EU peeps, don't forget it's Mother's Day today.
Bop, bop, bop. See, now you got me wondering, is Silver Surfer really more fucked than Battletoads? You know what Silver Surfer has that Battletoads? I don't think, like, what Silver Surfer wins in? And I feel like this might be a crazy take, because it's something Battletoads is good at. Silver Surfer has some of the best fucking music ever. Like, holy, the music is so good. Battletoads has good music, but Silver Surfer is like some top tier shit. Yo, what up? I'm back. I'm ready to hate myself. Let us, oh, that's the start button. Let us, resume with a bit of grinding this gosh dang mess. You don't already hate yourself? No, you know what? Despite my love for self deprecation, fuck, words are hard. Deprecation jokes. I actually like myself quite a bit. which seems to be rare nowadays. You love to hear it. I'm a big fan of me. Sure, I could be doing 100 things better or different, but you gotta live life to learn how to live life. I'm doing my best. And what more can someone ask for? I think I'm pretty alright. Who else will document all that lost media? Yeah, I got my Molex adapter ordered. That should be coming in the next day. I had to buy another 34-pin straight adapter because I didn't realize I didn't have spares, and I really don't want to untwist an IBM one. And then everybody will be able to play Blodia for the PC98. Because somehow that one's not dumped anywhere, from what I could tell. Dude, there's like a person in the PC98 scene who is like the dumper. Ugh, dang it. And it's quite funny following them because their collection is so immensely large at this point that basically if they see a really good deal, I get to just follow them and they go like, if anyone's still looking for this, it's really cheap here. And this hobby is already so niche that like the competition isn't much. It's like the number of people who are both interested and might buy such a thing and be like, ooh, oh boy, PC88 Valis on a discount if you're willing to clean off mold and take a gamble. Like that demographic is so small that I'm like, dude, this fella's the GOAT, actually. The thing about like old Japanese microcomputers is the majority of what is archived was actually collected and dumped by like basically Japanese piracy groups in the 2000s. Like I'm talking like maybe 2010s tops. And that is like the repository we have. So a lot of it is like dumps with no scans, dumps with people's saves on it, shit like that, and that's just how it be. And I think the preservationist world for this little niche of games is small enough. But there are a couple of like legitimate goats who are like, nah, we need full scan, full dump, flux dump, not these hard drive image dumps and That's all to say, I have a lot of stuff that needs to be dumped, and I've kind of been putting it off via laziness. I don't want to figure out how to work a grease weasel. Basically, the best thing to dump floppies, stuff like that. But recently, like, one of the main people who does this, somebody who's like, when I say main people, like 95% of everything that has a good dump is basically them. They're like, yeah, at this point, because I buy things on a deal, it makes sense. Yeah, that juggling was tough. The fact that I got one juggle, right? I got one juggle and no deaths, so it's definitely below the curve, but we'll run it, you know? I can't be resetting everything. It's pretty bad. But, what was I saying? Anyways, the thing that made me go, like, today, damn, I just need to buy the components I need to dump stuff, was them essentially mentioning that they're like, they're worried. They're like glad they've been doing it as much as they have been. And they're worried that like at some, like, if he was doing this 10 years later, it truly would be a miserable situation because, like half of the shit they dump, they're just basically saying, thank goodness I was able to micro-step around, like, the destruction of the data and still get it because of how undense floppy media is, and I had to do this weird shit, and I had to clear mold off of this set, and this is the only one I've seen for sale in the last 2 years, and they're like, in 10 years this shit is literally gonna be dust, and I'm like, man, so real, I need to start doing. When they're talking about basically horror stories on what age does to a magnetic circle. Granted, now what I'm in the market for is a better scanner. There's a specific scanner I want, and I think if I... Oh my god. Camp Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace or something like that long enough, I could get it for under 200 bucks. Because it turns out, not every combination scanner printer has a, shit printer, but pretty much every combination scan printer has a shit scanner, if that makes sense. And I do have a pretty, oh my gosh, I do have a pretty good printer. But, like, it just has, like, a scanner stapled on it anyways, like, the cheapest of cheap scanners, just to be like, added feature. That's like, that's fantastic. But for what I want to do, it'll be fine, but it won't cut the mustard. I mean, when I dump, like, the CD Dogen soft, it's essentially what I use to scan with. But I'd like to do a rescan in higher quality. Archaeologists are going to find the plastic shell of floppy disks all the time and just have to say, we know it was storage, but there's zero way to find out for what. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I don't know, it's, it is quite worrisome sitting on as much analog media as I have, and, like, obviously it will all perish eventually, but you kinda take for granted. I'm just waiting for one day, like, the fact that I've had so little blow up on me or have issues feels nothing short of a miracle when I hear about, like, I don't know, people being like, my NAND blew up on my Wii U, and I'm like, damn. My capacitors are still fine on the 3DO. My Game Gear still works, but I'm like playing with ticking time bombs if I don't change that shit or fix that shit. Point being is, I'm gonna be real sad if I'm sitting on some whack comic kit shit that I want to keep around. And the only reason, it disappears from my possession is because, I wasn't really feeling like ripping it today. I'll do it tomorrow in perpetuity, you know what I mean? But I digress. Time to just literally have streams where I'm flux dumping floppies. That would actually be quite amusing. Occasionally there's certain little projects I want to work on where I'm like, well, what if I just streamed that? would anyone give a shit? And I'm like, well, all the streams are just chatting streams with a game in the background. It's like when I talked about cleaning my Fumos. And people are like, bro, I'd watch a Fumo washing stream, and I'm like, damn. To be fair, so would I, so I get it. We're watching you play Battletoads, we would watch you clean Fumos? I don't know. Battletoads is pretty, like, despicable. Okay, we're alive. Holy. You know, despite the, and I'm ready to, speak my death into existence. Despite the pretty bad bird juggle, are you... Despite the pretty bad bird juggle, if I don't die here, like, this is going fine. I just need a good snake tunnel. Like, if I get to, the climb with 5 lives, like, I'm sitting pretty. I'm doing good. That would require doing well in the volcano, but honestly, I'm not that scared of volcano anymore. What a dumb loading zone. Oh! Yo, appreciate it. Wait, it doesn't- Oh, I forgot to give Jackie that! Well, good reminder. Damn, I can't even set my bot to let you have a job anymore. I need to fix that. I think we talked about this. I think you tried doing it before, and I was like, I'll add it. And then I forgot. Instead, I updated my gallery. So that was asked. I actually finally updated it. Yo, after fucking... How long? When was the last update of this thing? February 2025? Yeah, I updated it. Damn, losing a second job in a week. This shit. No, don't say that. No, fly. Yeah, big patch, though. Big patch, you know, something to look forward to with all your newfound free time. Oh, no. Yeah, I updated it. Oh, God. Well, I'm down here now. Trying to think of, there's a handful of bot things I need to update. No jobs are lost, this is jokes. I only lost hours to things out of my control. Valid. There we go. Okay. 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 Okay, okay. Oh wait, hold up. I will read that shortly. For sure. Or I could read it right now and I'll die. I'll be like, how could you fly? Did talk about... Okay, well, you know. That's on me. Were you talking about updating the bot after I did set for Dojin Shmups? Yeah, that could have been it. Yeah, it's just a feature I need to add to it. Going from Fossa bot, like external thing, to having streamer bot is really nice in a lot of ways, minus having to rebuild every single quote-unquote obvious feature. But honestly, I think it's better that way, for sure. Get to make it do what I want to do. And a lot of people have already pre-made this shit. It's like not too hard to find code, or in this case, not even a code, it's just that one's like extremely easy to add. I don't know, it's all busy work at the end of the day. That's really it. It's busy work. Oh my gosh. I need to deal with eventually. Oh, right. Okay, cool. That was fortunate. Yeah. I staggered it too much because I was worried about my jump being eaten. No, I've got such a backlog of things I need to work on. What I need is a proper note-taking system. I think I have an alright I think I have an okay note-taking system, but it's, if something never comes up on stream that somebody brings up, like, this broken, this updated, I'm like, oh, perfect, I will add it to this note of chicken scratch that will get in my way, and I may not ever see. Oh, wow, that was scary. Which I think needs an update. Somehow, like, I remembered to actually update the gallery, though. That was nice, because that was something I legitimately wanted to do. I'll occasionally, like, I'll show skebs and stuff like that on stream. And people will be like, hell yeah, and then they'll be like, wait, where can I find it? Did you post it on the Discord? And I was like, oh, I was just thinking of, like, I'll link it when I post it on social media, but I'm, like, trickling them out, you know? Instead of flooding the timeline with new art, sort of thing. But, bothering to update the gallery is the play. Gotta get a note system that you can actually engage with. Yeah. Bam. Yeah, I like have a note system for me referring back to like information, but like a proper to-do list. Even though it sounds like essentially the same thing, I kind of lack, I guess. You know? Good luck with the toads, you got this. I do, for sure. Definitely. That one next to your name. I worry for it, you know? You know? I don't know, the night's getting pretty late. Oh, hey, just kidding, we got a life. It's all uphill from here. This game has a lot of memorable sections. Rare made a lot of games that had unique sections between levels. Yeah, there's like... I don't know, man, this is such a lopsided game. It's, you know? There's so much to be impressed about in terms of its vibes, presentation, feel, etc. I'm still gonna call it a kusoge. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, I got them all and then I didn't. Damn. Don't worry, it's just a bit of Blood Bunny from the Pahi versus Volant War being put back on the table. True, you did make out on that one. You basically took 44's money there. This time, you know, 44 could have taken it back if they were here in time for the channel point bet, you know. You'll warm up to it when you beat it. It'll be the best game ever. Yeah, I'm sure I will be... This game will supersede... God, what are my favorite NES games? Get Blaster Master off that fucking list. Super Mario 3, you're fucking out of here. Oh, my cursor's visible. Yeah, that sounds about right. Deadly Towers, you can fuck right off. Atlantis no Nazo, it's over for you. Battletoads is coming for the #1 spot. It's crazy how much I like Atlantis no Nazo, and that's a bad game. That's actually just genuine, raw kusoge. That is not good, you know? I love Atlantis no Nazo. Bro. Leave me alone, this is my lane. Gosh. Cool. All that Toho practice, am I right? No. Yeah, I think we're doing another... Oh, yep, not yet. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, this stage is free. I was thinking about trying to jump 4, top, low, lower, up. Did I say free? It's not free, but let me rephrase that. There are 2 lives to get here. And points. I could almost come out here with a surplus at this point, if I'm on point. But I was actually thinking about jumping wildly in different areas that I can think of in Snake Pit in hopes of finding a warp. You know? Yo, what up, Jackal? Wait, Deadly Powers is the best? I love that. Okay, I played Deadly Powers on stream 4.5 years ago. And I really feel like, because I genuinely love that piece of shit so much. Okay, cool. It would be a really cool game to, like, share nowadays with people. And sit there and dissect and talk about why I like it. But it is, like, genuine ass, you know? It is kusoge in the sense of, it is just, by most people's metric, a bad game with endearing bits in it. But it is my favorite childhood game I found out everybody disliked and I couldn't believe it. Like, sort of game. So I've been thinking of running that back too. You You know, I generally don't restream games, but I think I streamed that to like 5 people, you know? And now I'm like, guys, look, no, it's cool. You know, as like a ploy to trick people into my poor taste in video games. Yeah. My greed. You know what? We'll do that. We'll do that strat again. Whoa, I didn't mean to run. It's okay, because we're getting a replacement life. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Oh. Okay, so the big thing is just remember the gas exists. I know I'm very far from that being a thought. But really, it's crazy how much that just filters me from making progress. I like learn all the stuff that's actually hard. Just to jump in front of some fumes and die. Yep, there we go. I'd love it if you did that. Just having a harder time with this. Okay, well, there's a checkpoint. That sucks. Yeah, the snap-on. I don't think I've only lost the life I earned. So there's that. Going for this. Okay. Don't jump in the gas. 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 Also, don't jump in the gas. Also, consider the following. Don't jump in the gas. Okay. We did it. We didn't jump in the gas. Never before seen tech. Okay, we have 1 billion lives, and we have the knowledge on how to not have to spend them. Allegedly, we'll see. Well, we came up with a theory. Nope, doesn't work. Oh wait, but I jump on them and it's maybe different. Ah, okay. No, that's bad. Okay, Ah, this floor shakes. Maybe I tried juggling them? Yeah, interesting. Ah, that's rough. Yeah, if they do the small hop, I'm not sure what the play is. No! Oh, this is just I don't know what the strategy here is. Oh, I don't know where to go with this one. Jackie gotcha, Jackie pin. Another one. You got him in the first time? That's because I had like 6 lives to feed him, to be honest. I don't think I got him due to an understanding of the boss, and that's the problem. There we go. Yeah, because I think they are a bit of a wow. That sucks. But yeah, they're a bit of a problem. And I'm not sure, like, I thought I could juggle them, but like in one of those moments I had my head out and they still stomped me. So I'm not sure what to make of that. Maybe my positioning was bad. I gotta come at them at an angle, or else like there's a chance I get hit first and there's some weirdness there. Not sure. But there it goes. People need some. Are there stage codes, or you die and start the whole game anew? Once I run out of continues, I start the whole game over. Yeah, no stage codes, none of that. I don't believe, like, I feel like if this game had stage codes, I would have heard about it. Classic? Yeah, it's pretty, BS in that regard. Yeah, I kind of want to play with the theory of juggling that boss. In part because I like the strategy that goes the fastest, if I had to be real. I don't like being patient. And if there's like an optimal way to do it in terms of speed, I'm going to be attracted to that option. But I'm a little worried about them being able to stomp me. During, like, a fall down. Can I share something weird? You know, I always have this, like, rule of thumb where if you have to ask, probably not, what, about the game? About the, probably not? I don't know. That's if you know what I mean? I figure if someone has to ask, it is too, you know. Oh my gosh. That's all to say, go for it, but you know. If we are even at this kind of mood, can I ask something I've been curious about for a long time? What are you, Zerwin, what are you, hey now? What does that mean? If we're already at this kind of mood, what's the mood? What do you mean? No, this is always like a thing I've joked. It's like, can I ask a question? It's like, well, probably not. If you have to ask, if you can ask. That's all to say. Feel free to, but you know. It has bad energy. Ugh. There we go. Ah, see, this is what I mean by if you have to ask. I don't think a stream with a stranger is the optimal, oh my god, place to cold drop that, especially when they're fighting for their life in a video game. But that is rough, yeah. I will say, and we've talked about it a little when you brought it up, it's like, the best I can say is, yeah, antidepressants are a way to go. I think you... Jeez. Sorry, I don't want to fall. I find it very important to, at the very least, find purpose. Something that, like, anchors you, that you care about, either for yourself or for someone else. Which, I don't know, it could be hard if you have a lack of that. But, life's fucking hard. And I feel like there's a big proponent of, trying to figure out how to live it. But I think there's a lot of opportunity for you to, I don't know, touch others or find things that, bring value to yourself or others, and it could be hard finding it. It could be, like, miserable finding it even, but... Is Pahi losing my mind yet? We're just, like, chilling at this point. Yeah, antidepressants are... tough, you know? It's like, that's kind of like a consult a doctor thing. I think it works really, 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 really well for some people. But, not so great for others. You got scared off of them when you learned taking off of them. Yeah, that's fair. I'm the sort of person who, like, it's hard to convince myself to take, like, a Tylenol for something, and that's, like, largely harmless. Not for, like, a, it's not like a distrust of medicine thing or anything like that. It's mostly because, I don't know, I feel like it's a reliance. It's a thing that I could get used to that alters something, but like that's like, you know, the stakes of like a painkiller are far, 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 far lower than, you know, something like an antidepressant. But it's always been like, do I need it? I have a headache, I'll sweat it out. I don't know, medicine in general, I've always been like, slow to take. Unless it's like, I don't know, fucking antibiotic. And then that's just like, that's different, but yeah. Acetaminophen overdose. Well, yeah, but I'm talking about I will not take like I like, if I have a massive headache, it takes a lot for me to take a Tylenol or a acetaminophen or a aspirin or anything like that. It just doesn't occur to me, and I'm like, I don't need it. I'll be fine. And I'm not sure where I've developed that habit, because like I said, I don't have a problem with, I don't know, it makes it sound like I have a problem or distrust with medicine. I really don't. It's just like, I just go like, I'm good. I'll just sweat out the headache. I don't really need it. Because there are definitely other types of medicine where I don't feel that way. But if I don't feel like it's like necessary, I'll just grit my teeth and it'll be over soon. I definitely did much better with my second antidepressants than with the first ones I used, and it also took some time. Yeah, I will say, like, and again, I would consult a doctor or talk to someone who knows what would work with you personally, right? I think a lot of things affect people differently. If you are feeling that lost or hopeless, I wouldn't say, I would think that something that potentially makes that far more reasonable, far more manageable, certainly has to be better than the alternative, right? Where it's like, conceptually, I'm stuck using this thing, but said thing, like, helps me live a life that isn't miserable, right? I don't know, it sounds like a worthy trade-off, because, like, one of them's a principle of the matter, and the other one is, like, your everyday misery, you know? But again, I'm no doctor on this, I'm just thinking about the, like, I get the, idea of not wanting to feel reliant on something, but shit was made to help. I'm gonna get sat on by this dude. Yeah, this is... Nope, that sucks. How do I manage to stream and work? Most of what I do. Oh, I'm dead. Lighter question, how do you manage to both stream and work? Isn't it like 5 a.m. for you? It is specifically, yeah, 6 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, it sure is. Most of my work is on a freelance, as long as it gets done by blank basis. And going to specific obligations, which is generally a couple of weekends of mine a month. So, as long as I figure it out and allocate my time properly, when I'm awake or when I'm asleep isn't as important, you know? if that makes sense. I've always been slightly cagey about what I do, but I think enough of the pieces are there. Or maybe I've just been more blatant now and again. But yeah, as long as... I mean, it's also why I, like, say I'm going to said event, and I'll do it, like... I'll be like, I'm going to this anime con, instead of being like, I'm looking so forward to it, I bitch about it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it doesn't sound like you love going to this thing where the ticket's surely like $100+. It's like, yeah, that's because I'm not there to enjoy the con. But yeah. That's why, like, I think it was last month was a black hole in streaming. But I get pretty good chunks of time, especially, oh gosh. If I just juggle it appropriately. There we go. You know, I'm not surprised the stream is still going after I woke up. Battletoads is an easy game. I did figure out by now that has something to do with cons, so I have zero clue what. Yeah. I do stuff. You know? Does that mean you're gonna be in Chicago this weekend? No, unfortunately not. I was supposed to be in Boston the other month. And you all know how that went. Anyone who was around for that saga. Of, oh god, right? Hold up, let me lock the fuck in. Them landing actually eats my inputs. I don't know how intentional that is, but that whole... Yeah. They just stomp on me no matter what. Well, what's going on? I might... That's in it! It ate my inputs, no. I think I was hit regardless. Oh, I did a jab. That sucks. Oh, I need to have a strategy for this guy. I gotta have a strategy for this guy. Anime Central is this weekend. I don't think I've ever made it to Anime Central. Yeah, I don't think I've ever managed. Most, like, yeah, any artist I would help hasn't gotten in. It's pretty competitive. Which is funny, because I've been to Anime Expo a billion times, but... You know. I don't know, I wouldn't mind going to Anime, Central. I don't even know what I'm going to next. Like, it might be Evo, we'll see. Again, for like... obvious current event reasons. You know. Who Evo's owned by and whatnot. We'll see, but... if I do go. I do indeed need to eat, and that is what it is, but I am not thrilled about Evo in general. You know? It's probably a me thing, but I would say visual novels have been pretty helpful with getting a more positive world view, to the extent that I kind of stockpile visual novels like elixirs in a video game. Same! I think I've even mentioned that, and you were the person who was like, yeah, same, like, super much so. And I was like, visual novels, like, sometimes this turns into me not playing them, but I, like, kind of save certain ones. Like, there are certain ones I haven't played because I'm like, these are for a later date when life sucks, you know? Like, sort of thing. I'm like, yo, when I need a pick-me-up, this is the one. I feel that. There is, like, a small stockpile of Yuzu soft games that deserve my attention. You know, I think this is easier with the stick. I thought I'd try it. I thought I'd try to see how dash attack functions there. Let's not rock the boat. Things have been good. We're big chillin'. I still need to finish Snow. Man, how long have I been saying that? That's been the visual novel I was working at and got a fair bit into. It's such a, for lack of better wording, dated visual novel too. If you play it, it reeks of 2000s, 2010. I'm sad because I missed a local anime con because I saw pics of so many cool cosplayers. Dang, rip. Is it a big local con? Or I kind of miss, like, when I think local con, I think of, like, I miss going to, like, practically college campus cons and just year one, 1,000 people cons. I don't know, there's a lot of cons. I mean, at a certain point, it's like the people, seeing the cosplay, what people come up with, that I think is pretty cool. But certainly in brain stopped. Brain totally stopped. Only Battletoads. I just miss small local cons. Or small cons in general. Like, even taking something like Off-Kai. Like, year 1 and 2. It was, quite fun. It had, like, whimsy of trying to figure it out. And then the more recent years I went, it's like, I don't even blame the con. They just had to, like, grow to a certain level of seriousness and officialness and sponsorship, and it is what it is. It's like, man. I was trying to get, like, a big kick to go so I could maybe continue inward into the bird. Damn it. How did you bounce all the way over there? ACEN is local. Dang. Yeah, basically, well, I'm in the California area, so anything north or central Cali, and it might as well be. It is drivable, you know? Drivable enough. SoCal, not so much. SoCal's a bit far. California, it turns out, is pretty big. Oh, you such a much. Cool. Thin the herd a little so I can stand a chance. Oh, nice. I really don't want my strategy for this boss to be just have enough lives 5 head. Ah, I should have kept it there and tried to juggle without the screen scroll. Oh. Damn it. The other one got in the way. Okay, this is not a bad run by any stretch of the imagination. Oh well, there's another one. It's gonna go right into the laser field, isn't it? Nope. Ah, would have been worth it. That was close. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Yeah, Kata was Shoujo. Yeah, that's Kata was Shoujo. I think was pretty good gateway visual novel for a lot of people. It's certainly one I want to go back to and do more than one route in. Especially when I hear how good some of the routes are and how not great the route I played was. I just want to play more visual novels in general. There we go. It's time to lock the fuck in with some snow and finally finish it. While I sit around and wait for floppies to dump. Soon. Soon that'll be my life. And again, I'm sitting on a stack of Yuzu Soft. There's a handful of even key visual novels I haven't really gotten to. He is already a turbo tunnel master. Oh yeah, this is like, what, stage 3? So early in the game. It's not even, what, turbo tunnel? Or like turbo snore. I sleep. Do you ask a grandmaster how hard, like, normal difficulty is on them when you see them, like, on the DDR stage? They're like, I don't even know what that looks like. I might make a mistake because it's so too slow, you know? Ugh. Also, I'm surprised I talked that much shit and didn't die. Usually talk shit and to get hit is a Pahi classic. Hey, you know, there's still time to get hit, right? So let's keep talking shit. This is free. This is for the score counter on the top left to tick up and give me more lives. I die more to birds. Trying to optimally farm lives. Is this a bad sign? Is just turbo tunneling casually a bad sign? I'm like, yeah, it's like kind of fun, you know, and it's like just playing a quick rhythm game map. Farming lives for the elevator. Yeah, all of this, and I'm gonna get jumped on by a the boss. That boss is gonna jump on me. Like 12 times. You're gonna be like, Pahi, you died 12 times to the same boss. How could you? And I'd be like, you know, first time? Yeah, never done it before, too. First turbo tunnel ever. No. Imagine. I thought maybe... Get up! Get up, you fool! Wow. I was playing Riddle Joker lately, and I had the sudden realization that the Bond girl is about as Pahi core as it gets. Wait, Riddle Joker... I'm pretty sure that's the one I was playing last. Yeah, I love the blonde girl. The sister, right? The token sister archetype character, right? She's so cute. Yeah, big fan. Yeah, Riddle Joker was the one I started. God, I want to like the person you're defending. I just wish, and I'm glad she's more deep than this, but I just wish one of her defining personality archetypes wasn't boob angst. I'm just so over that archetype. Yeah, no, I was quite enjoying Riddle Joker, and then I started Snow, and then I tried picking Riddle Joker back up, and then I was like, I want to start it over and figure out where I left off. And then I, like, put it on ice, but I was liking it a lot, like... is quite good. I just need to like funnel all of my money into Yuzusoft so Yuzusoft doesn't die, because if Yuzusoft dies, that feels like the death of new visual novels. That is just like cute dumb 40-hour moege being gone. Like, I legitimately cannot name you another company who makes it like Yuzusoft makes it. You know? So then I'd just be relying on an archive of a history of moege getting fan translated, you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, you get it. You know, I get, body confidence, body dysphoria, but anything like that. Whatever it is, like being unhappy with it, but I don't know. It's, it's an archetype that is played pretty transparently for what it is. And then from there, from a taste perspective, I just can't agree. You know what I mean? So... so there's that. Okay, there we go. But yeah, if I wanted something cute to rot my brain out too. I've just got like... It's, I'm so bad at remembering the names of them. It's Riddle Joker, the one that's like... It's like medieval vibed. Does it start with a Senran? It is Senran Banka. I've been thinking about like going all the way back to like playing a fan patch of shoot. A Mario Isle-Knots. There's a lot. There's a hand. I've got choices. I've got definitely a lot from their archive that I could play. But also, if they go out of business, I will. No, not like this. I'm going to weep because there's not many left. Who make... I need to just have confidence. This was never an issue until I started worrying about this jump. Yeah. Why is Michelin Man in this game? Oh, you know. He's gotta be somewhere. Doing their thing, throwing snowballs at me. Fucking yeah, I think at this point I like Yuzusoft more than... Do I like Yuzusoft more than Key? Key is like... a big proponent of what, like... I'm not even gonna say... Like, this sounds really roundabout and weird. But, like... Key is a big proponent of what got me so much into, like, Doujinsoft games. Because even though it's not Doujinsoft, when it comes to, like, at least in, like, the 2010s, and mid-late 2000s, it was, when you were looking at, like, weird shit from Japan getting fan translated or talked about, at the time, it was pretty impossible to just hear about, like, say, Melty Blood and Ricketeer and whatnot. Like, I don't know, anything that was, like, I guess, I don't know, being talked about in terms of, like, Toho, Melty Blood, that stuff, like, he was extremely relevant at that time. In terms of, like, weird game from Japan with a fan translation. Ooh. And I really fell in love with Clanad, and then even more so Kanon. And that kind of, like, drove me to look up anything in the sphere. Which, was definitely not just visual novels. But, like, that early... small community fan translating, figuring out how to, like, pirate and dump, essentially, honestly, because that was the only way to get a hold of it. Community, like, there was a lot of overlap between, like, early English Toho. Just in general, like, the weird Doujin games, the visual novels. Okay. But, like, I don't know, nowadays, where I don't need something that deep that makes me want to bawl my eyes out, sometimes I want, like, well thought out, cute junk food. Like, I don't even want to call Yuzusoft trash. It's like, what if we took trash and took it to its, like, its peak? No! You know what I mean? What if we took, like, a guilty pleasure concept where it really is just kind of a slice of life with a with really, really strong characters, with a story glaze that exists and matters, but it matters most in piloting characters that are what you're generally there for. Damn, I'm choking this. Oh my god. Need to go for the big jump because I don't have time anymore. I don't even think, like... I was about to say, I, like, half-heartedly follow a handful of other companies that still exist. That are similar to Yuzu Soft. But they just don't make games anymore. I think that entire market and that entire demand has, frankly, largely shifted to, like, gacha games. I blame gacha games and light novels. It's just so much cheaper to put your visual novel in, say, Blue Archive and do 1 billion microtransactions than to spend way more money up front, ask people for $60, and what they get is what they get. I do think there's a pretty strong visual novel indie scene for what it's worth, but I don't know, it's, it doesn't quite crank out the vibe I'm looking for lack of better wording, as often as I'd like. Wake up. Wake up, frog. Toad. What are you? Yeah, it's taking it. And then it's gonna be the bunch of them. I might die here. There we go. Ah, well. I tried. Oh, well, I haven't died, and all I need to do is first try this, and we're good to go. The nice thing is that there is such a huge, immense backlog of just a certain style of visual novel. Just cranked out in mass like crazy throughout the 90s to 2010s. With the caveat of just learn Japanese 5-head. Unironically a motivating factor, though, to get better at Japanese. Which sounds silly, but hey, if I can hear people be like, yeah, I learned English off of Hollywood videos. I could be like, I learned English off of... not English, Japanese off of eroge. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Okay. I learned English from fan fictions? Yeah, it's like, it's super not crazy. I know, I mean, I have one friend who learned English basically from American movies and watching like the dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! And wanting to get into like Yu-Gi-Oh! Card playing, and had to like, you know, there's no such community in their language, and they had like the barest understanding of English, and then like built up learning English through like communicating with online Yu-Gi-Oh communities, which is like funny to think about. I'm even thinking about it and I was like, I kind of recall that was faster than I thought. That wasn't hard at all. I like recall their English like, now I would never ever second guess it, but like then I remember English not being their first language was something that was, I don't know, apparent. You know what I mean? I'm always so hot and cold about, like, learning Japanese. Like, start, drop it, start, drop it. Just need to lock in. Yeah, almost. You started learning Japanese through Duolingo and then the literal next day they turned to shit. That's fucking rough. I'm trying to remember what Auburn recommended that I was thinking of picking up. Like, right, it does it twice. Cause I really brute forced reading and writing. And then of course I always lose it because I don't use it, but it's pretty easy to refresh myself. But I need something to build a habit. There we go. Wagotabi? Maybe. I know, I think I asked on the Discord, and she posted it a long time ago. Surely I could search it up. Just finished my bath. Yo, what up, Patchy? Dude, imagine me streaming for a whole Patchy day. That's rough for me, man. I can't remember what it was, though. Yeah, I need something that helps me build the habit, you know? It's like kind of back to me talking about like that thumbnail habit thing or the stream habit thing or all that different stuff. I just need, repetition in a way that makes me, like, do it without thinking, you know? There's no barrier of stress going, like, gotta do this thing I want to do, but the thought of it stresses me out, you know? And I think the best way to, that's why, like, despite me thinking even then, I was like, Duolingo doesn't seem like the best tool. Now it's like really gone to shit, but I remember even early on I was like, I don't think this is like the fastest way to learn by any stretch of the imagination. But as long as I don't let it just be this existing might help me, like, work into doing something more, you know? Good morning, yo, welcome back, Poutine. Hey, I'm gonna get to see people go to work, come home, go to, you know, go through their whole day. You review merch when you're free, you toss it in live? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, and always, the thing I need to work on with my Japanese, well, like, is I do very, very, very little speaking and listening. It's almost all reading and writing. That has been a consistent issue. But it is, like, the thing I enjoy. I really like reading and writing. I was gonna say in English, too, but, you know, like, in general, it's really fun to just write. Matto, that's crazy. I've been live that long, huh? You're like my great fallback, you know? I'm doing a retro thing. There's Matto. Matto's still live. They're always live. Damn, if you're rating me, I truly fucked up. No, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Hope your stream was well. What were you up to? We're doing Battletoads or die. We're doing Battletoads until I beat it. And if I don't beat it before we play until I go to bed, and then we wake up and we do it again. Every waking moment is Battletoads or death. How close are we to die? Ooh, we're getting there. The sun is really blaring through my window. It is 6:45 a.m. my time or so. And my normal bedtime has been between 6 and 8. So I really think I've only got 1 or 2 more good hours in me. Same time zone, same bedtime. Let's go! Also nocturnal. Yeah, I'm like... You know, sometimes I get a Pahi, what the heck? You got no schedule. And it's like, no, I consistently go to bed at 6 to 8 a.m. And I consistently wake up 2 to 4 p.m. It's my schedule. It's not... It's not a lack of one. I just function well in the night and my lifestyle allows it. Yeah, this game, it turns out, I hear, it's pretty hard. And I think I can say I agree with that assessment now. I think I am now qualified to agree. Dare I say, I don't think it's the... it's really the punish state. It really is the fact that you have to do everything all over again. It's the sum of the parts that makes it... Oh, here we go. I'm ready to lose every single life. Yep. Didn't get the dash there. Yeah. Oh, you jumped. I fat fingered a button to change the color settings. No, you. Yeah, and then the jump ate my input. I wonder if I should just spam buttons then. Oh, and that's, yep, and it's gonna squash me. Okay, hold up. Yeah. This boss is so... I really need to come up with some sort of answer. Okay, well, you know, not great, but... Well, not great, but, onward and upward. I've never been brave enough to attempt Battletoads. I know how that ends for me. Unfortunately, I am both a fan of, oh god, right? Games of questionable quality and grinding something forever. I generally, I don't know, I don't get too, like, upset or mad at games. I think if a game just straight up doesn't function, that can upset me. But I kind of take it all in stride. I go like, I'm not good enough yet, that's why I'm dying. It was just chilling, you know, it's an inevitability. It is surely an inevitability that I will clear it. We just haven't gotten all of the pieces yet. You know, like sort of energy, you know? So it's just, we're just hanging, you know? It's a stream with an occasional tense moment as we get further in. And my god, some of these stages are real clenchers until, like... I still can't get over how I went from, there's like an early one where nearly like kicked out my bookshelf trying to like react to stuff to now I like don't die at all. Yo, what up CJ? Hope you're doing good. Boop Pahi Cat. I keep forgetting I have this silly nose on me. No, 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 no. There we go. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, how does this one work? It just goes right, left, right, left, right, left, up the water. Just go and cross your fingers and pray. I don't think I've ever made it. I think we're almost as far as I've ever gotten in this game, too. Where this is about as far as I've gotten this obstacle. No! Around now is when I ran out of all my lives last time I got this far. I have not seen past that particular wheel. How am I? I'm big chillin'. Thinking about how I'm gonna be playing more of this tomorrow because ain't no way I'm finishing this. Just jump to get some of the air speed. Please, I'm begging. Which one? Which one? I don't. You know, I was like, where do you want me? I have to remember that the wheel is always gonna go like into the large area, and I'm gonna need to hug an area. It may not feel clear at first, but oh right. What a wonderful way to start this. Oops. I forgot. That was crazy. Shooting at— yeah, right away they shoot. The thing is, like, I don't even need to walk them in. Oh my gosh. Like, if the game starts, and I'm like, hey, everybody, so this is the new you know, just instantly, they're like, nope, you play game now, or you die. Little by little, we'll make it in. Ooh, I died. That was something. Caught you napping, yeah. Basically this game by definition. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, we do have another continue. Alright. We must, to the best of our ability, lock in, because I think this is my last continue, and I would really like to know what comes next for next time, you know? Battletoads is so brutal, but I tried Double Dragon Crossover one. It's so good for a beat 'em up. Oh. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with... I know it exists. I've never played the Battletoads Double Dragon crossover. I've always been baffled by its existence. But it leaves me intrigued. Demon, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. Let's start right side, right? Well, no way to check now. Alright, let's go. No think, only run. I am but a humble gerbil in this wheel called life. There's another one. Right, left, right. What? That's some scumbag shit. Alright, that's fantastic. I love this game. Warming up to it, you know? Not really, but like, that's crazy. Oh, and I have to start it all over! Oh, why didn't you tell me? It's okay, we got the technology now. Except, you know, it doesn't matter if I do not apply that technology. I forgot which way to go. Yay. Oh my gosh, please. Oh my gosh, please fall down. And don't kill yourself. Okay. Okay. Well, heck, I don't... It wasn't running. It's right. Right is right. I think this is my last attempt before a reset. And I definitely think I have one more full run in me for sure, at least. But the end is near for the day. Ah. And he continues. Let's go! I get to learn more. Okay. Oh god, I thought I didn't get in range. Good morning. What up, Plombo? The number of people who are showing up saying good morning. Right. Nostalgic even, you know? I used to stream like 10 to 12 hours pretty frequently. And I've certainly tried to knock that off a bit. You know, like I already stream pretty consistently 4 days a week. Ain't no way I can keep myself from streaming for like 6 hours on those. The least I could do is not stream for 12 hours. But I do miss the novelty of, yo, what up, Pahi? Heading to work. Yo, what up, Pahi? Going home. Damn, still alive? Going to bed. And I'm like, shit, that's rough. 10 a.m. Pahi streams? Finally, the EU-friendly Pahi stream. I actually had to watch someone during lunch. Dang. Surely EU-friendly Pahi stream coming soon. Whee. Oh my. Okay, right is right. I cut it too hard. I went too far out. But I had the right idea. Went to bed to Pahi, woke up to Pahi. Yeah. It was certainly at its most terminal the last time I decided to marathon something. Yeah, I think the plan, though, too, is not to literally leave the stream on 24/7, but to simply, okay. Which one? How was I supposed to know that? I just got lucky. That's despicable. That is truly some despicable shit. Big fan. Oh, and now I have to do a... There's a whole game down here with swimming? Oh, I can punch while swimming? What is that? LOL. Rare. How did they go from making this to, like, Banjo-Kazooie? Oh, cool. We got a water jump. That doesn't work! Okay, cool. Oh, wow. Okay, the, head invincibility rules apply here. Oh, this water isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. I had a feeling. I think my hurt box extended because I was in the water. There's no way I have any more continues. I'm dead. It's okay, we got there in no time. Alright, I think we do one more lap. I think we got it in us. I think we're good to do one more pass of the whole gosh dang thing. Let me stretch it out a bit here. Alright, let's make this one count. Yeah, this is the run. This is the run. Honestly, with what I know about the game, my guess is I have 3 or 4 stages left after that one. Thinking about the visual and, like, the idea behind it, clearly we go down via Rat Race. Maybe there's something before that, or maybe I'm wrong, but I'm making a hypothetical. Surely it's Rat Race after that into Klinger Winger. Oh no, and is there a stage after that? The way people talk about Klinger Winger and Rat Race make me think then it's the last stage after that, right? Well, we'll see. There could be 1 or 2 additional in middle. But I never got the impression that this game had a crazy amount of stages. Why? What do you? There's no fly. They're gone. They're gone, buddy. What are you doing? So, on that regard, I think I'm pretty far. But watch me be really wrong on my assessment. Well. The 2 of them is really annoying. You know what? Doesn't count. I don't know what that was a cursed stage 1. I don't want to talk about that. That was just a cursed stage 1. Their collectathons are a different breed of evil. You know... Oh wow, I didn't even mean to, I was just running. Were they involved with Donkey Kong Country 64? Stage 1 rules apply? Yeah. You know what's up. Because, Banjo-Kazooie, in my limited playtime experience, is absolutely a collectathon, but Donkey Kong 64 feels like they took it too far. I haven't really sat down and experienced either of these to their fullest extent. But when I look at DK64, it feels absurd. It's 5 collectathons. Yeah, the value though. What's the dollar per hour, huh? What's the ratio? I'm glad that's not like a common thing people say anymore. But also, like, what's the dollar per hour on DK64, huh? Shit's got like the replay value of like an evergreen game. Well. Alright, so here is where we lock the heck in and get 1 billion lives. Oh. You suck. Yep. Yep. So the goal for people who are just coming around and don't know Battletoads is this is